I know we said it all before, but it's hard to let you go. No, I can't get you out of my mind. I've been searching through the edge, trying to figure out why I feel this way. And baby, I can comprehend it. Maybe it's just better if I stay away. 'Cause lately I've been thinking about the things that I could say, and will they make you stay? And maybe you could fall in love tonight, not fade away. But I'm calling 'cause I'm heartsick. Girl, I can't keep us alive. So you only call me when you're falling, but we can't keep living this love. Won't you come away with me? Slowly slip into your fantasy. Tell me what you wanna do, baby, it's alright. Picture perfect when we intertwine. Fireworks when we come alive. Ain't nobody know that you are all mine.
Hello everyone, are we late? Are we late? एक second. Hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream. क्या हाल है? What's up? आवाज आ रही है? Am I audible? Am I audible? What's up gang? What's up gang? दाढ़ी बड़ी हो गई यार, दाढ़ी करवाना जाना पड़ेगा. I just subscribe. Go. Thank you so much. Means a lot मेरे भाई. Thank you so much. एक second. Chat. How much do you think we should keep the super chat goal today? By the way, GG हो गया चेस में. कोई बात नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं है. Goat is goat. You know, निहाल will be forever goat. What? क्या स्कोर चल रहा है वैसे? मैं तो देख सकता हूँ, तुम लोग नहीं देख सकते. He's sitting. Why does he look so tensed? Why does he look so tensed? 14 minute 2 lap over. स्टार्ट होगा अब. स्टिल 2 मैचेस लेफ्ट. डन है, हो जाएगा. कमबैक आएगा. शेरो टेंशन नहीं लेनी है. आज फुल पॉजिटिव वाइब रखनी है. ठीक है, फुल पॉजिटिव वाइब रखनी है हमें, और अच्छे से मतलब सपोर्ट करना है. ठीक है, नो मैटर व्हाट सपोर्ट रहना बनता है भाई. हेलो पलक. हेलो. रुको, मैं नोटिस डाल रहा था वैसे. PUBG की ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हुई है क्या? जी esports. Alright. क्या हाल है फिर? क्या what up gang भाई. बाल अभी बहुत अनइवन से है भाई. ये तुम देख रहे हो, ये देख रहे हो, ये सब देख रहे हो तुम. फुल. क्या हाल है रायल भाई, कैसे हैं? what up gang. क्वालिटी 480 क्या बात करो, क्वालिटी नहीं आ रही? यू आर लुकिंग लाइक फिल फर्स्ट। भाई मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर हमें खेलना पड़ा ना तो हम खेल लेंगे, टेंशन नहीं है। मजाक कर रहा हूँ, मजाक कर रहा हूँ, मजाक कर रहा हूँ। हमें डील ये क्या ले रहा है भाई? व्हाट अप गैंग? रुको, कैन आई कॉपी दिस एंड देन एक्स्ट्रा and then paste, duplicate. Oh, I can share, we can do this, we can do this. क्या हाल है? क्वालिटी 1440p सब ठीक है, सब ठीक है। शेरो ऑल गुड है, ऑल गुड है। रुको मैं नोट ही डाल रहा था।
Circumstances calling my name in the hell. People praising me, but just me, I was dying, trying.
S8UL jersey looking heavy. Share. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Missing those Warzone nights with RL squad. भाई अब वो Warzone ही चेंज हो गई तो this shit is gas. शांति थैंक यू फॉर द 32 months. क्या ले अर्णव, क्या ले राहुल भाई, अबरार, व्हाट्सअप गैंग, हेलो रियू, हेलो इनसेन. वी नीड HF टू जिंक्स इन टुडेज मैचेस. Purnal, yo man, yo unfunny clown, what up gang, what up gang. हमारा नाम भी है शुरू. रशर वाव लिखा है, वाव लिखा है रशर. वावी है आई थिंक. ऊपर वो है तो इट्स वाव. यो मैन, यो गैंग, नंबर 1 और नथिंग. आ जाएंगे भाई. अपनों ने क्वालिफायर्स में नंबर 1 निकाला है, उसके वजह से. ओके हम लोग आओ थोड़ा सा इन्फो लेते हैं अबाउट PEC फाइनल्स. आओ. सेक्सी लग रहे हो, वो तो है. गाइज हाउ डू यू थिंक? ओके सो व्हाट क्या है SJ भाई, यो गैंग. अच्छा मुझे ये बताओ कि इफ यू कीप 10 येलो ए सुपर चैट गोल, ठीक है, हाउ मच पुशअप शुड वी डू इट? बताओ. घर से लाइव करते? हाँ घर से लाइव करता हूँ. चलो. एंड व्हाट कंडीशन शुड वी कीप? फॉर्मेट भी समझाता हूँ मैं तुम लोगों को क्या सीन है. 50 ज़्यादा नहीं हो, 20 आई थिंक. 20 यू कैन ऑल्सो काउंट UPI. 100 थोड़ी होती है, पागल हो गए क्या? वी कैन ऑल्सो काउंट UPI का अलग रखेंगे. 25 डायमंड तो नहीं होगा भाई. नॉर्मल वाली बोलो. आज वैसे भी जिम नहीं गए तो ऐसे ही वो वर्कआउट कर लेते हैं. हाँ भाई, सेठ भाई वो सब सोलो वॉच पार्टी करते हैं जहाँ तक मुझे मालूम है. 20 वो तो वार्म अप है. सो चलो ठीक है, देखते हैं कितना रखना चाहिए बताओ तुम लोग. आई फील लाइक वी कैन कीप 20, 30 और गे. What are you wearing? भाई ये जिम वाला कंप्रेशन टी शर्ट. जिम वाला कंप्रेशन टी शर्ट है अंदर. कैसे हो? 25, 20 वी कैन कीप 20. वो ले भाई, ये तो 2000 पहले ही कर दिए. SJ भाई हेलो अभी तो सेट कर. ओके ये UPI गोल में ऐड करने दो, रुको मेरे को पहले. ओके फॉर्मेट एक्सप्लेन करते हैं, फिर फॉर्मेट भी एक्सप्लेन करनी है. 6.5 ब्रो, तुम लोग स्टार्ट से ही करवाओगे क्या अभी? बिल्कुल, मतलब चलो पुशअप करो। Hell nah bro, ऑलरेडी भाई, अभी तक तो शुरू भी नहीं हुआ कुछ। यो रुको, ओके पुशअप ही होता है, नाम पुशअप होता है। जल्दी करो भाई, फिर मैच शुरू हो जाएगी भाई। व्हाट द फक, ऑलरेडी यू गाइस स्टार्टेड ब्रो। ये नहीं एक्सपेक्टेड था मैंने, ये नहीं एक्सपेक्ट करा था। आई होप टुडे वाज नॉट योर चेस डे। नहीं, आज चेस डे नहीं था, वैसे चेस डे कर चुका हूँ ऑलरेडी। टीम को मोटिवेशन की मिलेगी आपके पुशअप करने से। वी कैन डू समथिंग अबाउट इट ब्रो। स्टार्ट हियर, स्टार्ट हियर। रुको, स्टार्ट, ओह हाँ, वेट ओके ओके, द मैच हैज स्टार्टेड। मैं फटा, रुको क्या करें? व्हाट आर वी सपोज्ड टू डू? व्हाट आर वी सपोज्ड टू डू गैंग? एसजे भाई विद अनदर 1000। व्हाट आर वी सपोज्ड टू डू गैंग? मैच चालू हो गई है। मैच के बाद काउंट करके रखो, ठीक है? काउंट करके रखो चार्ट, ठीक है? वेट आई विल शो यू द मैच, वंस अगेन। Yeah, I know chat, I know. Just give me a second. And we are about to do window capture. And here we go. Alright, you see gang? You see gang? Let's go.
Yeah, I mean in that area, but why is there 3 teams in Georgia?
रुको, मेरा कैम एंगल सब चेंज करता हूँ, थोड़ा सेटल करता हूँ। मैच कब खत्म होता है? 10 मिनट में नहीं, 15-20 मिनट। वो माउस को भी अभी डेड होना था। क्रेजी। Yo gang, SJ bhai with another 1000. Thank you so much. That is 3000 in total. Now let's figure out how much we will have to do. Okay. Okay. This. भाई मैं सेट बाई के स्ट्रीम से वो देख लेता हूँ कैसे, कहाँ पे क्या लगाना है। रुको, बड़े भाई शुरुआत कर दी। शेर जिन्हें शेर भाई, तुम लोग मेरे को एंड में बिल्कुल ही बैंड बजा दोगे, मेरे को लग रहा है ऐसे। तो सेट भाई ने कैमरा रखा है लेफ्ट में, हमें हमारा ये भी सब मूव करना पड़ेगा। ये हम गोल को यहाँ पे लॉक कर देते हैं। एक सेकेंड, मैं चैट पढ़ता हूँ। और हम कैम को अनलॉक करके यहाँ नीचे रख सकते हैं। वो नहीं, सेट भाई ने भी मूव कर दिया ब्रो। भाई ये तो फिर मैं बिल्कुल साइड नहीं हो गया, लग रहा है बाहर दिख रहा हूँ मैं।
And I'm looking at these.
लग रहा है मैं बिल्कुल बाहर देख रहा हूँ।
They have such a banger final here for PC finals they won. We have so many great teams. It's good to see some OGs back. Good to see.
या बॉटम लेफ्ट रखें, बॉटम लेफ्ट रखें। यहाँ पे कुछ आते हैं क्या? कुछ आएगा तो मैं हटा दूंगा। और ये जो हमारा ये जो हमारा पट्टी है, यही अलर्ट has to go
PUBG Pro esports
alert be the level.
Let's see with that, but yeah, Avalon getting uncontested Pochinki is kind of crazy.
Left better, left bottom done है जी।
If they're just saying
done है जी। alert भी side कर दिए।
Discord saying yeah, we're just gonna go Pochinki. You can come if you want.
And
we're gonna camp you for 20 minutes and you can lose all your points.
एकदम corner।
Then that you kind of want to go up against that, right? We all probably also gonna see that.
Let's go, let's go। कैम थोड़ा ब्रेगर, हाँ कैम बड़ा कर सकते हैं।
We're going to have the first PS finals as well. It's going to be awesome to see. It looks like Copenhagen Wolves might
W gang
on to Falcons. X
I did see that.
IGL Adrian is dropping onto them. That's cool. That's fun. So I'm a little bit excited to see how that's going to be evolving.
वॉल्यूम इतना रखोगे, बढ़ाता हूँ वॉल्यूम। तुम्हें और चाहिए?
I guess Copenhagen Wolves kind of has more to lose than Falcons, right? Because they obviously are GPT and things like that. But Falcons isn't qualified for Esports World Cup technically right now, so
They're very far away from it. They need to do well in BGS.
exactly. So obviously they kind of probably get a bit keen on like not having that art drop themselves. So that is definitely very interesting as well. But also you were bringing up the fact that this lobby is very stacked, and it's an interesting one because
This shit is gas, man.
we lost a few organizations from 2020
Okay.
5 to 2026. However, the crop of those players
Ye
is just
screens
kind
cut
of
out kar do
dispersed
camera mein.
across so many other organizations and rosters now that there might not be some of the bigger names in terms of some of those organizations sticking around, but new ones are in, obviously, and all those other kind of put together squads to try and qualify on through are also very powerful, very stacked. But Na'Vi, obviously PGS2 winners, they are incredibly stacked themselves. I would not be surprised in the slightest if they win at least one of these finals.
Let's
across
go,
the next 3
gang!
weeks.
I love how Boostix and Ferris gameplay is
Perfect.
somewhat the same, even though Ferris is a forehead gameplay.
Jinesh,
And then
thank you for the
Harry
200.
He's hidden the camera in between the other screen and the PC, so it's just so far away.
Is it?
Like, I almost
Isn't it a
can't see
vertical?
you.
Isn't it
SJ
its
भाई
own-
शेयर मार्केट में वापसी करते हुए 3000
Alright,
UPI
as the
शेयर
zone closes here. PG
Alright, let's
gonna
see.
try to figure out how they're gonna
Let's see
come
the match
through.
अभी थोड़ा
Also,
match में
Stars
focus
guy,
करते हैं,
good to
ठीक है?
see Silas
आओ.
and the guy coming back too. Nemesis, oh my god, good connection here onto Vis Pains. There's some quality content. I'm not sure if they're streaming the finals
इसके
as
बाद
well. That's some
इसके
really
बाद
good
थोड़ा
quality
सा
content. If you
when
wanna
this
see the
match
guy stream as
ends,
well,
okay,
you can check
तो
out
हम
their
लोग थोड़ा
PUBG. Pains was
एनालिटिक्स
streaming,
देखेंगे, मतलब मैच के
playoffs,
फॉर्मेट देखेंगे,
so they're
टीम्स के
actually
नेम
interesting.
देखेंगे
And
और वो
also
सब देखेंगे, ठीक
Team
है?
Nemesis is looking to kind of commit to this
Okay.
fight here on Cube.
Okay?
Looking to position themselves up a little bit.
आंदो
here. Not
spaceship
technically, a bit of a
spaceship आंदो
checkpoint compound
भाई मैं
on
थोड़ा
a
सा आज
circle
फंबल
like
हुआ
this,
क्योंकि
and
भाई
looks
मैं
like this
थोड़ा
is going
सा
to be dispersing
I
away
need energy.
from the majority of it. Likewise,
Chase.
I need
Nemesis.
food and
Looking for a bit of a
energy.
chase here, yeah. I mean, and Melman's got the M249.
भाई पकड़ रहा है भाई
I'm
उसको.
not complaining with that, and he does take a few shots there. Don't think he's going to be able to catch
EME
up.
final से
Minute out,
आइए.
see if he can get a few shots long range all the way down.
How many India
I
teams?
think that
Just
they're getting out
S8UL.
scot-free.
It's racist.
And also players are from different countries.
Yeah,
by the
It's
way.
so much fun to watch. But yeah, Melman,
Gang!
our PGC 2022 Dubai winner with Navi. Good to see him competing at the very top, obviously, here with M249. PGG coming into.
We have
this
like a
team
invited
is a
slot
team
because
that
हम
you're
लोग
looking at and
regional
think, okay,
partners
these
हैं
guys
और
can
हमारे
fight.
पास
They
एक
actually
invited
won
slot
day
है
two
इस
with
फॉर्मेट
63
में
points.
एंड हम लोगों ने प्लेऑफ्स में
16
नंबर 1 पे
more
फिनिश
points
किया
than S8UL. They
और
won in
अभी
day one,
उसका
so these
फाइनल
guys
सही
can
है
definitely fight. The question is, can they fight at the very, very
और
top?
यहाँ से आई थिंक टॉप 2 टीम्स जो
Good
रहेंगी
question.
वो
Yeah, they are.
एक और
S8UL,
टूर्नामेंट में जाएंगी
the doozy
एंड ऑल्सो दे
flying
विल
on
स्टैंड अ
forward.
चांस टू विन
Admittedly, this is
EWC
very far away,
बट
so
मतलब
a little bit
वो
of expending of
EWC
men's, not
बट मैं
too
तुम लोग को
much,
बताता
maybe.
हूँ ये रहे
As
लड़के
the doozy
शेर
is taking
लेट्स
the
गो
guys to try and give them as much
Let's go.
information as possible. I
कितने
think
मैचेस है
that
3 दिन मैचेस है
they are
3
very
दिन दिस
aware
इज गोना बी
of
3 days
the fan
every
base
day
of S8UL,
6 matches
and they will be looking to do them proud.
Gang,
for sure.
Sujal bhai just
As they are
sent
coming up in
4000
form,
UPI.
as mentioned.
अब तो मेरे को लग रहा है भाई सुनो अगर
also
2000 में हम लोग 20 पुशअप मारते
Even
हैं
Barney Banks himself.
तो अभी हो गए
we're mentioning,
4
by the way,
plus
PAS
3
coming up as well. There is just PUBG.
How much is that, bro?
In these weekends.
5
Like,
मैचेस है ओके
EWS
5
was on
मैचेस
before,
है
obviously
इसके बाद मेरे को
PAS
थोड़ा
was
सा
on
फॉर्मेट भी
before as
देखना है
well. Did you
मेरा
see
कमबैक नहीं हुआ है
who
मैं
beat
फिर से
PUBG?
गायब होने वाला हूँ
But guys like Inonix and these guys.
सुजल भाई
they're
शेर
using the pickaxe.
शेर सुजल भाई
No joke.
शेर
Yes.
I saw.
They with a
it's
200.
Basically, a new strat.
Welcome
that
to the stream.
At least one guy has a pickaxe
Yeah.
on the team, no matter
भाई
what.
zone किधर
And
का
I
बना
think
है?
in one of the clips there was 2. Nemesis though is driving.
वो यहाँ पे
close
fight
to
होने वाली
TMO
है.
here. Mike
The
with
myth
a
of-
3 vest and an AUG in hand.
The
might
myth
be able
of-
to get a fight on here in Tifix. Look at that.
70 पुशअप भाई तुम मार डालोगे क्या
One goes
मुझे
close.
Oh no.
Oh my
एक
God,
साथ
that's
नहीं
a
करूंगा
setup.
मैं
Oh
थोड़े
my
थोड़े
God,
पार्ट पार्ट पे
Tifix
करेंगे भाई
Swing in the corner here with the
बोले।
sawed off. Easy
भाई
flush
लॉबी
for
भेज
them to
दिया
get TMO
माइका
down.
को इसमें तो वो भी नहीं
Yeah,
है
a bit
ना
of a shame
वेट
there
रिकॉल
for
टावर्स है
because
इसमें
I think that he really did actually want to take the first shots against the person, but once you actually don't get them, and then you can actually
There are
see a
recall
little bit
towers,
there
chat.
on that TPP. It's I think
Thank
your
you,
window's
Dave.
completely
Thank you
gone
for the
there, Mika.
200.
Yeah.
And Nemesis proves it just in
रुको, हम
kind.
ये add
Same
करते
time
हैं.
though, just as do a little shadow step forwards.
7
and we'll be doing this for
8.5
a little
9.5
while, up the
10.5
stairs.
You
11.5
shall
राइट
not hear me.
वो यार ये 5 वाला पॉइंट
Yeah,
0.5
as you said,
चक्कर चल
wall
रहा
to
है
wall PUBG here, and with the pickaxe,
सही करा ना
I
ad?
played around a little bit
7.5
myself.
plus-
It takes some time, but
Yeah.
सही
you
करा
can do
ना
some
ad?
crazy stuff pre-planning. To be honest, we also saw a doozy with some of the gameplay ideas that he had. And wanted
doozy.
to share is that you
A
can
doozy,
take C4s,
Phil
you
Pierce,
can take Mortars,
Molo
and make
Dog,
playable air if you
and
don't
one
have
more
any, and
बताता हूँ
that's
अभी
actually a kind of five.
Push-up वाला plan के साथ तुम्हारे पे लग गए भाई।
I want to see more of it in play here. But
रिकॉल टावर है बट चिप
the
लूटते हैं तो
pickaxe
चिप लूटना मुश्किल
broadening
है हाँ
out
वो
where
भी
you're
है
gonna play is actually kind of cool. So next circle pop here is a big
भाई
one, James.
I think this guy is gonna pick his
Kind of just goes on the west coast, somewhat
Up to the
donut.
biggest
Still a
chip.
little bit of water in play. Majority of the teams that had good spots were all in. Lookarook's finds.
भाई वैसे सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम्स कौन सी है VP
They lose one here, and VP
Twisted Minds
Looks like
S8UL
Nemesis
are
actually,
high.
despite having got themselves
Number
the
one.
one kill, and then also
Navi.
the still kind of lurking around. They went for an emergency pickup almost instantly on this circle pop, so they're not afraid of the potential of the myth of coming out and kind of trying to go for an ambush after they maybe get picked up for this emergency pickup. But it's understandable why, right? Like if you're in the North George right now,
round
this
figure
circle
kar
kind of pops. You
Dev
want
ne round
to be
figure
there
kar di.
as fast as possible. You won't be having any cars though, as you're trying to get yourself
S8UL
a
के
little
ऊपर
bit
कुछ
further
नहीं वो
into
तो
this
obvious है
circle.
भाई
Yeah, but if I'm TMO, I'm lurking on that. I'm gonna try to get a
The only
pass
strong
at
team
it.
I
I'm
know
gonna
is
try to get an
S8UL.
aid at it. I'm gonna try to do something,
guys,
actively,
we
or at
round
least
up to
set up in a
12K.
spot where I'm
12K.
close enough that I can do a spray down. Aris
12K.
finds Sosa here.
That
They're able
is
to get one, and I think that was actually from the
thank you Dave
pickup,
for the
so
500 UPI
that's a little bit
shit
sad. Although
shit
they're driving, okay, so they're just trying to get across here, but they lost one. So
ओ हम लोग जोन के बाहर से आ रहे हैं और हमें
another
जोन
camp
मिल
here,
जाएगा
and it looks like
और
a lot of
एक्चुअली अभी
guys
कोई
go down.
भसूड़ी भी नहीं
This
होगी
one
तो बढ़िया
tries
है
to drive him down. Getrax gets more shots in. He's
वो
1
माँ कसम
HP.
इसमें fuel station भी
Explosives
फट रहा
going
है
wild here, and
my.
Quissy finds the millman. Nemesis falling completely apart here, James.
Oh, and we're in the gas station as well, so there's extra explosions for good measure here.
ईशर उतार
That's
के स्क्रीन के
actually
साथ ओए मान जाओ ओए
much quicker of
मान जाओ
annihilation almost that I
ये उतार
expected
सकता
really here
हूँ
for
अंदर वैसे भी
Nemesis.
जिम मेरे पे है
Yeah, Dunzo almost.
But ये नहीं
And
उतारूंगा
it's
आज
kind of a consolation prize here for
हाँ, जान
Vitality,
दो।
who is still sticking at the bridge, by the way. So the Mythop still needs to get
भाई
on
इसमें
over
पता
here.
है ऐसे
He
ऐसे
wants
मारते
to go
हैं
their
ऐसे
way
ऐसे
against
ऐसे
all.
ऐसे ऐसे
Twisted
ऐसे
Minds is
ऐसे मारते रहते हैं
looking for a bit of an opportunity themselves.
Yeah, that's such a
तुम देखना
unfortunate
ठीक है
situation
स्कोपिंग
for
देखो
Team
ऐसे
Nemesis. And
ऐसे
then
ऐसे ऐसे ऐसे
Vitality, obviously, the guys that are even more unfortunate too, now gets a few points here to get a salvage game rolling. Just a little bit, 2 points is fine, but we want to see a little bit more from them. Twisted Minds deciding to disengage a little bit from this fight here and kind of
एक दिन
engage
PUBG
in
होता है
a rotation and get in
तुम मत हिलाओ
deeper. Or maybe even chase Nemesis here, the last player, trying to get into a different spot for himself. A little bit sad for him to have lost all the other guys. Diffix, you got to get the only kill so far for Nemesis.
मेरी तो कल लगने वाला है
So
what is this
Might as well stay on this
what
north
is this
side. Let's see what they want to go for. I mean, they have a few options, but not many of
Compression
them are
में
central,
push-up नहीं, नहीं
unfortunately, given a circle like this and everybody centering up the way they have done. Also,
Who is
with
this
it
dude?
being almost 13 minutes in and still 58 alive, there is very little room here.
भाई कोई मेरे को सिनेपोलिस से पॉपकॉर्न ला के देगा या इधर ऐसे
to see these kinds
बैठ
of
के खा
circles.
सकूं मैं
So, Virtus Pro sitting in an okay spot at the moment.
मामला हिलाते वो लोग
Looking all right.
वो यहाँ पे एस में टी-बोन भाई है टी-बोन भाई है एस में
And ascend. Just
T-Bone
north of
by,
them
let's go.
in the swamps, which sometimes can get a bit tricky to get on out of. But if the circle comes your way and you're able to kind of survive
BW.
towards top 5, then you'll be
PW
okay
का
for
फुल
the
फॉर्म
moment.
क्या है
Yeah, if the circle goes south, then they kind of can be the only team to get out of the southern side.
Bro,
it's
हमारे पास
fine,
अच्छा
but if you have to
zone,
go east or
decent
west, it's
zone है।
very difficult to get all out.
बेस्ट ऑफ भाई लेट्स गो मोलो भाई लेट्स गो
Coming in and the circle's closing here, James. Yeah, it's very congested, as you say. Basically, every single prio position or compound is taken by a split or a solo. We go east already, go away from
What
the
up,
water. That
gangster?
could have been
What
until
up,
the next
gang?
Circle, but here
Address
with a
WhatsApp
lot of
करो।
fields in play,
Hella।
lots of Gatka fields inside.
Bushido
here. Boss is
Wildcats.
looking really
Okay,
great
Bushido
with a 2-2
Wildcats.
split. The question is, does it,
I
do
hope
they
I
stay
pronounced
together
it
here,
correct.
or do they try to get together, or do they stay as a 2-2?
Well, they had that big
मेरी
game
ऑडियो
on, I believe,
और
day
गेम
2,
ऑडियो
I
सही
think
है
it
ना
was,
परफेक्ट है कि
when,
गेम ऑडियो कम
they were
करनी
able
है
to
तो
take
बताना
exactly the same position here. And Boars, I found out in Chechen, is
जोन
actually
पुल
Wolf.
भाई अभी
So,
वीपी से लड़ाई हो सकती है भाई
because,
हमारी
we
भाई
know
VP वाले
Boars is
मार रहे हैं
Boars,
भाई।
you know, like the pig. But
It's
yeah.
basically you northern guys. You pronounce it like this as well, right? They're the boss.
Or is it Boar? Yeah, we do. Yeah, both of us, in fact.
All good है
Yes, we'll see. Mika is now back.
6 का बारी है
They
तो
did get him
थोड़ा
raised up
टाइम
and
है
good to
6
go, but the
बीच में
Mythos
थोड़ी
coming
सी
in a little
चीजें
bit
हो
later
जाती
up on
है
this north side. They've
जिंदगी
actually
में
got a compound. Technically, Mika
जिंदगी
can
में
get
कुछ
some
चीजें हो
loot
जाती है
if it's not been completely ransacked by the rest of the team.
बट सुजल भाई का और
they get mini
अर्णव का
Gatka
और
for
आप लोगों का
free.
सपोर्ट
That's
वैसे कम
crazy.
नहीं हुआ है
All
तो
liquid or you want to call it.
बिल्कुल
That's
जल्द
kinda
6 आर नहीं अब सीधा
It's
10
not
आर
good to see Micah back
NR,
to be a full form and
2026.
strong. This is closing in them then a little bit. Hopefully he doesn't
अच्छा,
get
they
knocked in
took
flush
the
here with
jump.
Norm and West. You don't get any of the 30, 40 or 55%
चैट सेट भाई के साथ
reduction
नहीं
that
वो
those
हमेशा
are offering
वो
here. Beamy
सोलो
with a
पार्टी
full
करते हैं एंड
3 gear.
दैट इज आल्सो
This is,
एंटरटेनिंग बिकॉज़
this is my
उससे
goat,
चैट
by the way.
इंटरेक्शन बहुत ज्यादा रहता है
I
chill
wouldn't
है
lie.
chill है
Yeah, I mean, no questions to be asked.
Recall हो गया.
My question is though, why is he running around with a gas can? Is that some explosive ordeal be happening here, or what's the plan behind this?
He's looking for some.
भाई इस पे
stylish
गिली है
maneuvers,
AWM
like
है.
just throwing it at people and then
Crazy.
shooting it to explode it. You know. We've seen
Crazy.
it before. We've seen it before.
Yeah, I like that. When,
Beamy.
we saw that happening.
Oh, let's go. We have a compound.
S8UL coming in here.
We have a compound
on the
थोड़ा सा जोन में,
southern
but ठीक है.
side of the
सामने
chopsticks,
नावी
and
वाले
they're in
जा रहे
this east, but they actually have quite the space ahead of them now that Navi left to
Already
Gatka,
क्या scene है?
and that opens up the door for them to either play on the fields later or take some of the compounds that's still in.
In our black
But
में मिल
now,
गई तो
once
मजा ही
we
आ
see
गया.
this next circle here, especially
नई
with,
वाली
with
लेकिन
how
डर, अभी वाली
congested it
नहीं.
is already, we're gonna start
जो
seeing
बात हुई थी वो
a
डन है
lot
शेर उसको
more
आन
people
दो.
go down.
आन दो
59
इंडिया में आन
alive.
दो
It's
वो वाली
basically
को.
only built to camps.
Yeah.
A lot of teams have been called back. It's only Nemesis that's down to a one-man solo here.
G-Drox.
It's a slow one to start things off.
वो
Understandably so.
पेन
though.
भाई को पकड़ रहे हैं भाई.
For a circle like
Wait,
this, everyone's
he's
kind of got
going
their
into
spot
the zone.
and they are sticking it out. I
Ui,
am
clutch है,
interested to
clutch
see
है,
if
clutch
Boz
है,
does
clutch
continue
है.
the 2-2. You mentioned it before,
Vitality.
and they've so far completely stuck to it. I think that once this next circle shift comes in, surely somebody's going to be like, okay,
S8UL
right, we
बोल
gotta
रहे
get
हैं.
together. Like, because there's just going to be too many people
Soul
alive
बोलते हैं
to
वो
be
भी
able to hold
सही
down
है
both
भाई.
of
हाँ
these
वो भी सही है.
locations at
उसमें
any
भी क्या
given time,
प्रॉब्लम है.
unless they are
मैंने
very,
देखा था last time थोड़ा सा
very
वो लोगों
confident
ने
about their
BT कर
defensive
दी थी.
capabilities. I
ये
don't
ऐसा
think you
क्यों
should
बोल
be
रहा है?
though
भाई
in a
इसमें
lobby
क्या
like
है?
this.
Kabir, thank you for the
Radio,
sub.
get shot
Share,
from
thank you so
everywhere,
much for the
like you
sub.
lose your castle
Share.
easily, and if people start encroaching on us differently here. Now, okay, Getrox does get pains. VP's trying to get a hold of things here. It actually looks like we're going into the more western side of things.
Okay.
It's very, very open. And it's looking like Boris has two prior positions. If they leave, someone's going to spot it, and they're going to pre-take it. It looks like
PUBG
Noslak
की
actually
Watchparty हो
spotted
रही है. आज वो ये
them and
link पे tap करो और जल्दी
pre-drove
से
that to
stream
take
पे आओ.
radio away from
ऐसा
Boris.
करना
That's
चाहिए
huge.
मेरे को.
And there's a lot of teams also driving through on here as well. This as well as the
Oh.
Mythos
That's
trying to
a
go and
nudgy.
crash into the position of Balls at the moment here. Balls going to try and hold it down. Hello Empire start things off against He-Man just as though Dust were trading back with Hicks going for another maneuver against this. Nate's
Zone me,
forward.
yeah.
Perfect stuff by Balls. I was asking whether or not they have the
Bad
defensive
Veggie,
chops, and yes they do so far.
That is huge, and now there's plenty of boxes to loot out here, plenty of utility to be picked up, but also other teams could
Match
encroach
देख
in
लो
this
बड़े भाई,
area.
देख
Now
लें,
Mogo
देख लें,
finds
देख लें.
Levante for
अभी
the flush
5
here
matches
set
और
for
देखने
them.
हैं.
PGG comes in around this other side here, and that's the place
हर
to
गेम
take
में
out the
भाई
pickaxes, to dig deeper, to make
Be
sure
it
your
mobile,
cars
be
don't
it
get hit
PC,
too much
zone
here.
हमसे दूर ही भागता है
Good
बस.
spot around the water tower, a little bit different to what it was years ago when Erangel come in. There's a lot more cover and very, very
हर बार
playable
ignore
in
that.
this area in
क्या
general.
Frozen?
Sabila also found himself
Frozen?
a decent spot to play.
What
here
is this?
Now, the question is really, do we settle to see the teams coming out from the western side, because there's a lot of space, a
करूँ
lot
या
of
नहीं
teams
करूँ? बहुत weird लग रहा है.
got a foot inside now. Meanwhile, we also saw
क्या मैं ज़्यादा सोच रहा हूँ.
No Slack move into a different
ये देखो
position
फिर से
too.
चालू.
They went down into the
ये
northern side of the
ये
swamp. So
ये
Twisted Minds actually took the old spot of that. Batulin's find
Batulins.
Vaso here from Starry Skies. Lou finds Nitro, and now it's falling apart for Starry Skies here.
Yeah. A little bit more of an attack up on the
भाई,
north
अब
side
10
here.
मिनट में
As
match
Twisted
खत्म
Minds
हो
going to be
जाएगी.
moving into attack formation against Starry
Max
Sky.
10
That
मिनट
leaves
में
a lot
match
of
खत्म
members
हो
though at the
जाएगी.
same time. Vazo's completely gone as well. Twisted Minds kind of the blue nipping at them as Batulins needs to rendezvous with the rest of the team. And Perfectix does see them in the distance. Example hits some great shots
Yo,
as
what
they're
is this
fleeing
thing?
though. Oh dear me. Twisted Minds is here for blood.
लुक्का भाई डाउन.
Whoa. Hello?
भाई VP
That's
वाले तो
crazy.
खा रहे हैं भाई.
Formato
कितने
going
2
down.
किल हैं अभी
Lockerox
उनके.
actually
एक डाउन है
also,
VP का.
Flushed here from T-Bell.
EMO out.
And VP losing him. Nixie, another spot here. Beamy's really trying to figure out, can he play here?
अभी अपने पास अभी अपन चिल हैं. अपनी ना फाइट हुई है ना किल थ्रो कुछ हुआ है. तो चिल है अभी. बी के लिए चिल माहौल है.
Coming in. Oh my god, there's so much shots coming up towards them. Can they defend this
भाई
position?
कैसे बचा है भाई ये? कोई सामने अपनी ही है.
Is unexpected, but they're trying to make it
Oi,
work.
oi.
As S8UL looking from the distance. Nixie peppering a few shots
Should
that
be
way,
like a good
see if he can
kills.
kinda
ले सकते हैं भाई हम लोग.
fire
अगर ये
the
VP
angle.
वाला कुछ बकचोदी ना
See if
कर
we
दे
can
तो.
get a little bit going further on, but now they've lost wheels. It's going to be much harder for this US to really do much about it. Into the smoke we go.
PUBG VC में लास्ट में काफी ज्यादा बंदे बचते हैं मोबाइल में से कम.
And picture in picture, Navi versus Twisted Minds across the
इसमें
fields,
बहुत
across the
लॉन्ग
trenches
रेंज
here.
क्रेजी स्प्रे नहीं हो
Fight.
जाते भाई.
Perfect
PUBG
example,
मोबाइल में
getting
ज्यादा
one each,
ज्यादा हो
Factory
जाते हैं लॉन्ग
down.
रेंज क्रेजी स्प्रे. इसमें
There's
बहुत
the
टफ है.
IGL as well, also not.
उसका नेट भी इतना क्रेजी नहीं.
And that's a confirmation too. Spur finds example. That's a big knock. to
नावी
take
का एक
here
बंदा नॉक है.
on the rock.
ट्विस्टेड
And,
माइंड
yeah,
अग्रेस
Spur being
कर रही है
half
भाई.
HP.
नेट
There's-
क्या
oh my
क्रे
God, that
ओ
could be
भाई
great.
क्या
It
क्रेजी
finds
नेट है भाई.
Vigilance. It's evening
मैं
out
बोलने
just a
वाला था
little bit
नेड
here
इतने
for
पावरफुल
him.
नहीं है बट भाई
Effective pushes
क्रेजी है भाई
forward.
नेड द फक
Lewis going for some nades towards
What the fuck?
his former teammate.
भाई
Tries to
बटुलियन
take
भाई को तो
and save.
घर
Oh
भेज
my
दिया
God,
भाई
Batulin's
सीधा
down two. He's gonna go for the rest here, Lou.
नेड से ही खत्म हो
He's
गई
gonna
इनकी
end
तो
up on the
गेम
top of the fight here with effectively a 2 versus 2 until they get the rest off. An example.
वेट
Yeah, this
2v3
is
है
brutal because it's like an unstoppable object meets the immovable force, or however that goes, right? Because it's both
2v3
these
है
teams know
नावी
that
के
when
दो
they throw
बंदे
their
हैं एक डाउन है
utility
इनका
forwards,
नावी का एक बंदा
they're
नॉक
gonna
है
hit. They are going to hit. It's just a matter of who's actually going to be the casualties that go down first, and if you can actually trade them out a little bit better.
वो एक और डाउन कर दिया नेट से भाई
Another nade.
अब रेव भी आ जाएगा 3v2 हो गया भाई ये
accurate
पूरा
with his abilities here.
Yeah, really using the utility.
भाई तुम लोग
just
जोन
to
के बाहर
point
लड़े
down,
जा रहे
just
हो ले ले
smokes
ले
down,
ले
no lethals in hand.
परफेक्ट
Effective find some shots, and there's now a 2 versus 3 at the advantage. It goes to Navi. Oh my
bro
God,
Navi
great nade
doesn't
from
want to
Hector,
use
finds
guns
Perfectix,
bro
and now it's
बस
just example.
लो नेड
Can he hold on? Can he save
Crazy.
Twisted Minds versus Navi here?
Yeah, the problem
Crazy.
is that whoever wins this out, I mean, they're on the north side of this field, and they're obviously going to try to be coming in a very, very dangerous position
my
against these teams.
God,
Looking across, Example starts things off against Boostic, but Spiro goes for the trade as well. Now, as
जमा कर
finishes
दिया।
it off, Navi's going to be coming for the rest of this and finishing off
Navi
completely. Spiro
wipe
with the
Twisted
double
Minds
and takes down Lou. That's Twisted Minds.
Navi
with
का
only 3 points in the game.
3 बंदे रिवाइव भी हो जाएंगे
Also, Bushido Wildcats goes down to 14th place here. Sen finding some kills onto Crossberg.
Team
Defect finds
Nemesis
T-Bone. That's Nemesis actually sneaking in behind Ascend here. He
T-Bone,
expected to be safe, I
T-Bone
think,
got
and
down.
now it's falling a little bit apart for Ascend, losing multiple players. Also knocks on their side, and they're just on the edge of the
अपने
circle
बंदे
here.
किधर है जोन
The
दिखाओ भाई
backfill from Nemesis is just
Zone दिखाओ भाई।
detrimental.
जोन दिखाओ भाई चलो बेस्ट ऑफ चलो लेट्स गो बेस्ट ऑफ
I don't know. This is still kind of the Virtus
Oh,
Pro
no.
trying to hold them out. Nice nade though.
भाई
against
VP के
Filfa
साथ
to
ही
do
फाइट है
that.
भाई ये
S8UL
फाइट जीतना
trying
है
for a few more nades forwards, a few more smokes forwards. They got caught on a very hard edge here
भाई
to
पीछे
be
से
able to
zone
play
भी
in
आ रही
because
है
not only do
भाई
you have to then go down the hill, you have to go back up it right
मुश्किल है
after
थोड़ा।
with this kind of valley
गेट कीप कर
ahead
रहे हैं
of
भाई
you.
ये लोग
And Virtus Pro is very
ये
keen
VP
on the
भी तो
idea of
बाहर
shutting
है।
this down.
Imi finds
खत्म कर
Keller.
दिया भाई नॉक फिनिश डाल दिया
It's
भाई
not what I like to see. Oh my God, PGG finds Navi, the majority of it.
Damn.
Rocks also finds one.
इसको कोई मार
They
क्यों नहीं
tried to
रहा
get in here. They got held out. The fight was going on for too long. Everyone else was sitting out for a
भाई वो गेट
easy
कीप कर
hold
रहा है
from
आराम
the
से
northern side here. Scaff finds Stifix. That's Nemesis out on the 11th place. And now the southern fight is just
VP
gonna
लेनी
be
पड़ेगी भाई
between
VP
VP
ये
and
इसको
S8UL.
मारना पड़ेगा पता है
Not bad
Hello,
at all,
Lucy
not
bhai.
bad at all. Whoever comes out from that south side might be in a okay position to start playing.
Wait,
onto
Irangel
the
में भी
very
ये
far
covers
south of
गिरते हैं
this
हम?
circle as well. A lot of the compounds have just been pushed out though of this next circle here, Martin, meaning that
Guys, like कर दो,
Everlong,
subscribe कर दो if you are new.
Vis
चलो भाई
up
बहुत important है.
alongside
There
the
are 10
compounds,
teams
one on the north side
remaining.
of that
हमको
road.
बस
Gonna have a
VP
bit of a
wipe करनी है
harder
फिर
time
पूरा
trying to
game
kind of
अपना है
wiggle on
भाई.
through, especially once they get in nade range of PGG.
बस VP wipe
As
करनी
long
है
as
बस
they've
कुछ
got a
भी हो
little bit of
जाए.
utility left available
और कोई
to them
team
here,
अपने आसपास भी
PGG
नहीं है
should be
भाई.
flying.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see what happens here with this fight, though. Everlong, Boss, and Viz. All these teams are currently outside, as you
उधर
said.
दिखाओ भाई उधर दिखाओ गोटी
The
टाइट हो
winner
रही है
could
भाई
be
अभी.
PGG from this. They could be cleaning up the majority of these teams already. No Slack also on that western side, trying to figure out, do we engage on Ascend or do we try to
भाई,
make something happen on high, though? And here we
भाई
have
नीचे से उसने मारा ऊपर लगी ये क्या?
something happen here. Saint goes down.
भाई वहाँ पे
Look at
दिखाओ
that.
यार.
Stealing it. They're
भाई
stealing
नीचे
it.
से डैमेज ऊपर पड़ रही है.
Yeah, there's technically a lot of
That
points
is
for
crazy,
PGG
bhai.
on this board if they're able to kind of convert some,
Loaded
steal
like
some of the
that.
knocks that they're able to maybe get on this.
Virtus Pro,
Knocking
Virtus
Brina in the
Pro. Virtus
distance
Pro.
from Everlong.
Wait, let's go Molotov.
Your priority
We got
right
one.
now, S8UL, here, but at the same time, no slack.
But
Getting
नहीं, I think
absolutely
kill चोरी हो गया
annihilated
हमारा.
here for a moment, scab down. Kets
हमारा
trying to
kill
do
कोई और ले
something.
गया.
Will it be the end of Ascend though, as it can be running on in? Chasing
Besto,
down.
let's go.
Okay, Ascend's
At least we
gone.
got one
Ascend's
kill
gone.
and एक
Sapsap
team wipe हो
doing
गई है.
even more work
Ascend
for him.
club
And he
is
was kind of
wiped.
the MVP for no slack in
Oh, we got
the
2
playoffs,
kills.
I must say. So I'm hoping for big things from Sata.
Yeah.
ओए यार ये मैंने बोला था ना भाई ये
Good
VP
swap,
गेम
gets
खराब
another.
करेगा
Oh my
भाई.
God, Beam and
पूरी
Nixie
wipe कर गया आराम से.
destroyed S8UL in 8th place here. 6 kills for them now. There were 3
अरे
man.
भाई.
They're able
ये
to
मैं
hold
बोला
them
ना ये
down
वाले
and
BT
kind of push in
गेट कीप
between
कर
them.
गए भाई.
And now they have the southern sights on
चेक
themselves.
करके
They can
क्यों नहीं
have
गए
a
इधर
fight
लेफ्ट साइड?
with a snow slack here.
हमारे पास इन्फो नहीं दी क्या?
Just survived another fight with Corexi, the M249, about to take his nationality friendliness guys here.
अबे
to
यार
on
हमारे पास इन्फो नहीं दी क्या?
the comrades from Finland. It's action on each other. That's what I wanted to say.
बिल्कुल गन अंदर रख के बाहर भागे हम लोग फिर वो बिल्कुल ही बीटी हो गई भाई
guarantee, as you say, and then from there, I don't know. I think we'll be seeing
फोन ही थी
goals
भाई
after
हमें इनके
there.
पास इनकी पोजी भाई ये गेट कीप कर रहे थे भाई पूरा पूरा
I mean, we'll see.
कमबैक किंग से कोई
We will
प्रॉब्लम
see.
अरे
Beanie
वो
and
तो
Nixie now
ये तो
gonna be
पहला
moving
गेम है
forwards,
भाई
trying to put some pressure on. 500 damage already done for Nixie at
फर्स्ट
the moment.
मैच ट्रायल्स
Flashes
कोई नहीं
forward, see if he
शेरो
can
कोई
get a
नहीं
little bit more of a purchase on this position. Vitality is gone on the other
क्या
side.
ले सुजल भाई शेर
Ive's been kind of lingering for a little bit. Nade forward, spray straight through. IXE
VP.
is down at the front of that, and yeah,
Doko bhai,
nade
VP
cooked in his
को
hand,
7
he
kills
dropped it.
already.
Bit of a disaster. As he's trying to push through again, they're
That's
getting
one.
annihilated on this push.
That's one flush as well, and now it's just down to Santa.
Wait, is
Can
he
get
cooking
another
a nade
handmade
at the
up
close?
correct here. That's a great one. Cooked.
nade
7 HP left.
Bro.
Now he pushes out. He goes with a stun in the hand instead of going for a push with the gun. So now VP can survive with
Guys,
9
subscribe if you are new
kills
to the
here,
channel.
and Hive decided to not third party this. They were inside the house. They didn't
RP
have a
winning,
timing
RP.
for it. They're gonna go for the fight for PGG
Oh,
and this
yaar.
instead. That's survived so far in the northern fields.
Well, yeah. Virtus Pro definitely made
Beanie.
the case of he's hitting everything, isn't he? They made a huge case on the south
भाई
side.
वो
Not to say, I think they're gonna
AWM
top
चला
fight
रहा है,
on the south side of the
M249
circle,
चला
and
रहा है.
everybody else in the north is gonna have to fight one
Beanie.
another. Unless Hive, of course, continues to commit to this, what is effectively a 2-2 split. Have the two at the north can be able to hold out the rest of what's moving. Another hit here from Beanie.
Bro, what the
This is kind of dirty. They've got so much room, unless Hive wraps around on them on the west. But I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon.
Dad, I want to know.
Looks like at the minimap they're kind of disengaging a
Like-
little bit from the fight, and that looks like they're
नहीं
going to
छोड़
be.
रहा है
Their window of opportunity
Short
was
वाला
when
है.
they're
अरे,
fighting with no slack. Not now.
Bro,
Beanie
wait.
finds Strats
What
as
is going
well.
on?
Goes for the flush as well. 89 damage. Just going to bleed out. Nixie goes for the confirm here. Oh my God, the green machine is just doing so much work.
It's unfair.
Beanie is a bolt action god. And now this going for a send towards the edge here, and now VP is going to have to engage in that. 11
How many
kills
top
for them
two
in the top
teams?
5 in the first game. Talk about confidence.
It's a smart move as well because they knew that Hive
Yeah,
was
lower
eventually
bracket,
going
कोई
to
बात
be
नहीं,
trying to
come
make
back
this
है
move on
शेर
that
का.
west side. So they actually wanted to deny from that
Bro,
position.
इनको तो
and
कोई
Beanie just
गोली भी
finds
नहीं
an
मार रहा
instant
अभी. What the
opportunity
hell?
on
It's
the
just,
BB.
it's just
These PG
their
moving
game
the
ऐसा
distance
लग रहा है
as well
भाई
from a
अभी.
crazy spray of distance. And is that
It's
the
just
blue
their
zone
game
going
ऐसा
forwards
लग
there
रहा है
to be
भाई.
able to
3
try and
बंदे
deny
पहले जा
exactly
रहे
what
हैं.
it's doing, from this. Another hit with the arm. Beamy, somebody get this guy a napkin. He is cleaning
Oh my
up. Oh my
God.
God.
Bro,
Heard
first
that the
match
PNC
में इन्होंने
player selections are just
already
about to hit here, so the performance comes in as if he was not already
12
guaranteed. He
kills
continues to
MVP
dong in the
and
lobby
then
here.
placement point.
PGG in the distance here. Can they get in though? Teams, they have so much cover and all the other fights should be going on, but Beamy gets the focus a little bit. Gets Habibi gets some damage onto rocks here on the other side here, and multiple fights coming on between it.
But he's out of
Hive
bullets.
going down to multiple.
गोली नहीं
Nixie
है
finds
उसको.
2 on Hive.
No way. No way. If
Clean
those
wipe
guys
by-
are able to take
Oh,
all
chalo.
of these teams. Oh, Aaron be able to take down Nixie though. That's a huge scalp to take, and trying to slow down what's converted.
Fight there, guys. Fight उधर
Can
उधर
find
fight
some.
करो
He has
ना.
full 3 gear. Last player for Hive here. Smoke's going forward. Both VP and the rest of the guys here have to engage. Habibi finds Salik here. It's mostly PDG, so that's on the receiving end now. Beamy finds a absolutely
everything's
beautiful
free.
push
This
onto
win is
Biz here.
just
7 kills for him.
VP, bro.
A push
This win
forward
is just
finds a high
VP,
player
bro.
as well. Damage done, swings around again,
Oh
and he's just
my
gonna do it. Oh my
God.
God, it's Virtus Pro for a 16 kill victory in the first game of PEC here for finals, day 1.
16 kills
The
victory.
PGS 3 champions put in the lobby on notice in a flash, or was it in an all?
Ki
I don't know,
position
because
ka
that was
crazy
so
thi na bhai.
much damage being done by the boys in the south. What holds, what great plays. No slack, getting absolutely slaughtered by the M249, and that opened up everything for them on the south side. Joining us, Blank, to talk about that game, and it really was the Virtus Pro show here, Blank. This was crazy.
That's my goat. That's my goat right there.
Yours too, wow.
Nah, Beamy was insane. I think that it really did become just a Beamy show at the end where
So
you could do a lot of analysis on that one where
the top 2 teams are qualified for PGS 2026 circuit 3 and 4.
incredibly good. I mean,
And
it did also feel like this sort of
the top 2 teams are qualified for EWC 2026 as well.
but yeah, he did some insane stuff. I mean, the amount of impact he had across the map.
And
He was even
this is
playing into
finals.
PG, he was like 400, 500 meters away from them.
It also goes to show that Virtus Pro is like, okay, yeah, but we don't even really need 4.
And then the finals के बाद there is like a PC Cup.
Here, Martin, during this game, and they just didn't care.
Yeah, look, we're
नहीं.
down to that chase a little bit sad for that, but still, yeah, 3 men alive. This more than plenty.
तो यहाँ का जो final है, that only gives basically ticket to EWC.
No slack. That was the time that they had, and they didn't push on it. Hive had actually a lot of time where they could have backfilled and done lots of damage onto potentially also no slack, and then
अपनी कौन सी टीम है?
fight onto VP.
S8UL, S8UL esports. ये रहे अपने लड़के.
It's a weird one, right? Because I
ये
feel
रहे
like
Aduzi,
I understand that Hive
Bestiloy,
wants to hold out the team.
Ilfers,
I
Molodar.
get it, right? You've got that western side.
ये 4 लड़के खेल रहे हैं and these guys are from Russia.
From this game, with 26 going the way of the Polar Bears. But yeah, it just felt like too little too late, Blank, for Hive to be able to do something on that west side. Maybe if they'd have been more...
दो फाइनल है कौन से? I think दोनों के दोनों फाइनल्स के जाएंगे शायद.
Well, it reminds me very
नहीं,
much
सो
of
रुको.
one from the PEC Cups. They would do this a lot, and they're particularly good at an angle, which is getting towards that end game. But taking control of the end game, they're not always the best.
If a team is in top 9 PGS point after PGS C2 final, 6th event qualifies to it.
I don't think you can really do that anymore.
Spot will be भाई ये थोड़ा confusing है वैसे. PGC ranking क्या है अब ये?
Happy just to run things.
What is this PGC ranking?
And be very
Overall PGC ranking. तो वो कैसे बनेगा? ये अच्छा overall standings. अभी किसी के पास भी PGC points नहीं है.
I don't think we quite
But I think this is because of game जो live है. क्या हाल है सुमन यू? Based on final there will be PGC points given. उसके basis पे top 2 जाएंगे. Okay.
That team fight was arguably one of my favorites.
Also distribution क्या है chat? What is the distribution? वो देखना है कि scroll down.
The Grand Club, very good.
Yeah, the 1K.
Bro, there are so many players from Russia by the way.
The funny thing is, I think you're totally right, Blank. I think that watching Twisted Minds and Navi...
फिर से आ गया हूँ मैं शेर सुजल भाई. Sorry वो थोड़ा रुक जाना है.
Unfortunately for those two teams. So I think
Game 1 is over. Second is Miramar. Third is Diego, Rondo, Rangel. And then this is I think tomorrow. Wait, आज 6 games हैं? नहीं, this is tomorrorow. आज 5 games हैं. Finals के side में देखो. Finals के side में. Finals 2.
There's so much potential for other teams, both third-party timing, like.
Where?
But the window of opportunity to strike was
Where?
so short because everyone was just ready to either go and flush for the knocks or either kind of go for the backfills here.
आज
So
game है
then
आज. Okay.
Like, they lose players to Nemesis, and then everyone else starts
Oh.
striking on them. BP holds them out. You see No Slack kind of coming in and wiping them out as well. Even though Keta had a big try, he got a
Okay,
flush
so
and a knock
ये तो हो गया. अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे हैं.
to the No Slack guys, but they recovered quite well.
ये points मिलेंगे. PGC points, okay. That makes sense. तो ये वाले जो फाइनल्स में जो पोजी आई उतने पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे और जितने पॉइंट्स क्यूमुलेट होके एट द एंड ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट 2 टीम पहुंचेंगी. दैट मेक्स सेंस राइट? आई गेस वी ऑलरेडी हैव 16 PGS पॉइंट्स फॉर क्वालिफाइंग ऑन नंबर 1 फाइनल्स. हाँ कह सकते हो, बट देन अब जो फाइनल्स में पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे वो तो बहुत क्रेजी मिलेंगे. वो तो बहुत क्रेजी मिलेंगे. लाइक फाइनल्स में अगर तो भाई मतलब एक बार फाइनल जीत गए मतलब तुम क्वालिफाइड ही हो कह सकते हो. Right.
It's probably
Makes
contested
sense.
territory at that point in time.
I think.
So you rock up, you're hoping that you've moved in silence. Sadly, Nixie's on the ball this game.
Okay. Chat, अभी हम लोग को ये बताओ पहले तो कि क्यों मैंने पुशअप चैलेंज बोला. क्यों बोला मैंने?
Well, the way in which the Virtus Pro dispatched of PGS3.
Something coming crazy in this match. Let's go. अच्छा कितने हो गए? So हमारा for example 2K पे 20 है, ठीक है? 2K पे 20 है, हम लोगों ने 4.5 पे स्टार्ट करा था एंड अभी हमारे हो गए 12. तो 4 चलो 5 minus 12 that is 7. 7 into 20. नहीं 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 what the fuck कितने हो गए भैंचो कितने हो गए 70 पुशअप हो गए 2K पर 20 पुशअप हाँ और मेरे को अभी 70 ऑलरेडी करने हैं भाई अभी से शुरू करना पड़ेगा नहीं तो बैश क्या ये तो खत्म ही नहीं होना 1K पे 10 तो 2K पे 20 ठीक है ओके वाह रुको यार ब्रो ये दिस इज मेस्ड अप why would I do this to me why would I do this to me वो प्रोटीन बना के आऊंगा मैं इसके बाद why would I do this to me भाई
Do not want them running away the same way they did at PGS3 here, Martin.
All right.
Because they're very capable of doing it. You cannot give them this kind of lead.
No, and also,
Okay.
you know, it's a little bit sad at the same time because obviously
कोई हंसेगा नहीं
the
बैश
guys
की
that
राह
we're talking about that they're going to contest them
Okay.
at the top. They're destroying each other, right? So this foundation that VP is building uncontested
ठीक है
currently, is going to be hard to tear down. I know, obviously the
Oh no,
World Cup
why would I do this to me?
There's a lot of the line for this tournament here, so being able to lock this in early is going to be huge for them. But this is not the team you want to see run away with things and snowball affect everything.
No, definitely not. I mean, if you think about the PGC points as well, yes, we did distribute.
भाई तो ब्रेक पे कर सकते हैं क्या कुछ ब्रेक पे कर सकते हैं क्या कुछ ब्रेक है कुछ है क्या
Day number 1 and getting 16 points for
कुछ
first
ब्रेक या कुछ है मेरे
first place in the finals. It's
Headphones निकाल
250
ले
points. So things start racking up very, very quickly as we take a look at Beamy
घर में
going up
jeans
against
भाई
Schengen. And I'm
you
so
gotta
sorry,
do for
Schengen.
the
Yes, you
streaming bro
survived to the
तो मैं
late
इसका
game,
ऑडियो बंद
but Beamy outshone you just a little bit.
टाइमिंग पर आयो अरे यार आन दो चलो भाई 20-20 करके करेंगे ठीक है 20-20 करके करेंगे 20-20 करके करेंगे ऑलराइट ओके दिख रहा है क्या दिख रहा है क्या दिख रहा है ना लेट्स गो 25K 3 सेट चलो ठीक है परफेक्ट है ओके 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 रेडी 1 सही है परफेक्ट है 14 50 20 25 भाई अब नहीं होगा भाई 30 हो गया ना 30 हुआ है राइट ब्रो क्या कर रहे हो ये रुको मैच चालू हो रही है फटाक से और थोड़े से मार लेते हैं ठीक है फटाक से 30 हुए हैं ठीक है आन दो One. 9 10 7 15 17 18 अरे भाई ओह ओह shit fuck bro
have a bit of a hellish throat right now, but like we said, we're letting
Crazy.
We've put him in his coffin,
Crazy.
close the lid, and we'll get him out later.
भाई प्रोटीन बना के लाना पड़ेगा
In
लग रहा है
about 20
डॉलर में कितने करोगे
We'll put the timer on.
The vampiric
आप लोग के
joke
ऊपर है
is
भाई
on reference and on point for the
More
actuality
40 है
of
क्या
his
बात
playing
करूं
style.
भाई
And I like that. A little bit of steps, a little bit of vampiric games, and then
What the
putting to sleep the Dracula himself in Kyle Harris. But yeah, obviously great here with how the game's shaped up here. But talk to me about what do you think the great conversation was, and let's talk a bit more about that as we point out what's happening on screen here, because the rotations are going to be happening. The majority of the teams on the northern side are going to have to get in.
गला सूख गया भाई
It's just quite nice, isn't it, right? Where you have the
पोस्टर
3
मेरे
games
रहा ना भाई
beforehand,
पोस्टर बहुत
last
अडेप्ट
week,
था वो
and then you get to really talk about a lot of these teams' tendencies and how like
क्या कह रहे हैं?
and it really does come back to Hive, because I think we even brought it up last week where we were saying that they get towards that late game but they never really fully take control.
ब्रो मेरे को लग रहा है
And I
कुछ
think
बैंगर करा है ये
that's
राहिल
one of
भाई
the
और सुजल भाई
difficulties
ने
a lot of
मिलके
these top
भाई
teams are going to fall into versus some of these bigger squads like Navi,
Oh,
Twisted
shit.
Minds, Virtus Pro, is that if you give them
SJY with a 2000 and Rahil भाई with a 2000 that is 4000 भाई कितने हो गए 40 और
अरे
माँ कसम।
to start speeding things up.
Nice gat ओए
It is a massive change of pace for them,
एक-
though. Absolutely.
$1
'Cause last week it's a
per
bit of a
push-up.
mad dash to get in.
I mean, makes
teams are
sense.
constantly
Makes
researching
sense.
where teams are going, what the rotational pass is. Here it's a bit more set in stone, which is why I do think teams that have
और
played on
40
international level start to thrive a bit more, because this is sort
नहीं
of their home turf.
अभी
Right?
कितने चैट काउंट करना ठीक है काउंट रखना तुम लोग काउंट रखना ठीक है तब तक
The craziest thing to me of Evalon getting
Well-
both Picard and Pachinki is that they're technically the 16th team. They were third in our third day. And
तो
that's
मतलब
the three
टोटल
teams
इन
that got
टोटल
through,
60
right?
बाकी है
So
ना
them being able to get
In total
two
60
of,
बाकी है, right?
the most central locations on the 2 most played maps is absolutely wild.
कैमरे में नीचे कुछ हो
But
रहा है
good thing for them. Let's see if they can capitalize on that. Here is S8UL coming in from the Impala side here. Somewhat high prior to some of their spots to come in. Adus is already on the front here.
65
Be
remaining
able to grab a coop. I do love myself some coops. It's great. Get my skins on there. What's your favorite coop skin?
holy
What do you
like
like
it.
most?
ना माने अच्छी भाई ना माने
I
रेट
like
इंक्रीज
the
कर दो
boss.
टास्क अभी हार्ड हो
I
जाएगा
don't know what they asked him, I believe.
चलो भाई 10 और ऐड कर दो आदिल भाई
That's-
लेट्स मेक इट
that's what I
70
go with. I got the silver one, but it's probably because it's the only one I own. So
Right.
yeah,
Right.
I'm
डन है
always looking
सिकंदर
for it.
कैम का हेड फ्लिकर हो रहा है
You're more of a Eve skin.
ओए वेयर आर वी वेयर आर वी
Yeah,
वेयर आर वी
that's true.
Right.
That is true.
वो हमारे नावी के साथ क्लैश हो सकती है
I've
भाई
seen some.
Have you?
playing in, yeah, I've
नावी
seen
के साथ
some
clash
at
हो सकती है
max
हमारी।
rank, and I'm just like,
No way.
You're crazy.
आज खत्म सीन से भाई
Guys that play a lot in rank, obviously committing a lot of time and effort, so they gotta have that.
That's true. I'd have to beg Crafton, essentially. That's the only way I'm getting this skin.
Please,
oh my god
do you have some sort of?
चलो आन दो चैट आन दो गेम नंबर 2 लेट्स गो
No, I don't think
वीपी
that's
ने
happening.
ऑलरेडी 26 पॉइंट बना चुके हैं
You
वीपी की
gotta
ये गेम
turn on
इतनी
the
गंदी हो जाए
stream and get going in there, and then see if you can apply for
प्रोटीन
partner
शेक
at one
लेके आओ
point.
भाई
That's not happening.
आज
I
आपकी
don't
चुम
think.
जैसी
I
बना
just
देंगे
make
बैक अरे
That's
नहीं
about as far as I go.
That's fair enough. All right, Resort down here with no slack in the Finnish squad.
ओ भाई
Good to see Scavin here. Good to see Sata. James pointed out that they're able to play extremely well.
रेट
here,
सस्ता
and,
रख दिया
yeah,
शायद
Sata
भाई
did do
मुझे
extremely
क्या
well.
मालूम था
Scav,
भाई
too, obviously, were
ये
able
कौन सी
to,
कैपेबिलिटी जगह है भाई
do extremely well
ये
for-
रिजॉर्ट
for
कब
their
बना भाई
games and how they're able to play
ये वाला
in
रिजॉर्ट तो
day
खेला ही
one.
नहीं हमने PUBG PC
Santa
में
had, I think, the most kills in 13 kills in 5 games, so it's good to see. I hope he can be able to continue that a little bit, which was crazy because the rest of his team was nowhere near him. He got 13, then the rest of the guys got 4, 2, and 3. So no slack were hard carried by Sata. So
70
really
remaining.
going to be cool to see. And that, I mean, something like this, the PNC selection for the different
उनका
countries
नोटी
now
देगा
that
क्या
Finland
बात
is
कर
in,
रहे हो
is going to end after PC's over as a whole. So we're obviously going to have another
Oh,
playoff
bhai.
week. We're going
Oh,
to have
bhai.
the last finals.
Oh,
So
hello.
that performance
Hello.
is definitely going to not go unnoticed for no slack and the guys.
Oh, you see, this is like the PNC
Oh,
trials. Oh, we got Team Comms as well from a
Is a
certain.
glider here, Chris? Perfect.
Ah,
Okay, that makes our life a lot
it's
easier.
Hello.
UK representation here for you.
ये क्या है
I have a
what
lot
is
of
this
three shots in it.
What is
Someone
this?
wants it.
Oh, he's ready.
I have
He's
space in
ready
my
for
trunk.
anything.
Curious what.
These guys are coming in very late, by the way. They are northeast side.
That's why we have so much time for team comms. We can listen to them drive for 2 minutes.
6K, bro.
Go to any fights for the next 2 minutes.
6K,
But
bro.
yeah,
That
this is
adds
very
up.
ascent. It used to be
have a
Rexco
fun
and the
time.
guys that obviously were on point for this, so it's cool to see these guys here. They have some ideas and plans, and they obviously know where
It's just
Do you have
where
X like gas
Everlong's
can?
landing
I
for
have a gas
Picado,
can, yeah.
but
अभी
they
तो पिन
don't
में
know
से
where
डाला था
Rexco
भाई।
will be on
I
the
don't.
southwest side of Los Leones. They know where the team is from, so that's obviously something that's crucial here for when you rotate.
भाई
Yeah, seen.
But yeah, it's good to see this new lineup for Ascent. Always been a fan of the Ascent club as a whole, but it's,
Oh, bhai, SJ
it's awesome
bhai.
to see this new lineup. Them being in first shot here, they're able to make it from day one or from day two. Sorry, with how well they're able to play.
भाई कोई सेकेंडरी चैलेंज भी सोच के
It
रखो
looked
ठीक है
like
अगर ये नहीं
there
हुआ
was
तो
a
क्या
chance for
करना
them in
पड़ेगा
day one, I think.
That was close.
Yeah, if it,
SJ
if
bhai
that
with
was played a
2000
little
bhai.
better, I don't think they let
That
get off
means-
the leash quick enough. I think that's the point where
मैं तो भाई
you just got to send it.
I'm fucking lost,
with
भाई।
2 targets in front of you.
डांस
It's
और
like-
डांस नहीं हो रहा यार
It's still
डांस
low
नहीं हो
chance you
रहा
take both down before someone switchbacks on you. But you got to take that chance at the end of the day. I think it
Okay,
was that
we
or they went
are
down.
at
But
a
you're right,
safe
I mean, they
spot,
still
but
got
boards
in
वाले आ
pretty
रहे हैं
dominant
zone लेने
fashion
के
on
लिए
day
ठीक
2,
है
so it was absolutely all okay.
भाई पूरा लॉस लियोनेस के
I'd
तरफ
love
जोन
to
बनाया
see a
भाई
little bit
लॉस
more
लियोनेस
from
और
this
रिजॉर्ट
team
की तरफ
coming into the finals.
That means
I actually
कितना?
really
6
like their
plus 2,
gameplay. And
7,
whenever we
8,
do hear their
8 plus
comms,
16,
I think they're
8
one
plus
of the
16 is
more
how
pleasant
much?
teams to listen to in terms
2K
of
पे
just
5 कर दो अभी भी है
right?
2K पे 10 करेंगे
UK representation.
नहीं बट
I'm
अभी
not
तो जो
sure.
बोला है वो होगा
But it does feel like they all enjoy playing for one another. And that's always nice to hear.
24
which
and
keeps
then
the
that
comms
adds
clear
up
as well,
कितने हो गए
which is
भाई?
something I did want to double back on with VP. It is incredible like listening to multiple teams comms at the end of that game and listening to VP. They are so clear on what their approach is going to be. That team is very well oiled.
Yeah, they know exactly what to point out, what to talk about, and when to
Wait,
talk
हाँ।
about it.
Wait,
I think one of the
wait chat हम लोग कुछ गलत कर रहे हैं
hidden skills you actually have in PUBG is the
हम लोग
comms. Like if you have
नहीं
team
2K
comms,
पे
accurate comms,
Wait,
is something
wait.
that you really can benefit from here. And X-Circle popped its
Wait, I'm so
on the
freaking
southern
lost.
side of Las Lonas. A lot of teams already moving into position here. VP trying to get some of the more southern side here from especially the intersection and the compounds close to the big warehouse. They might have a fight.
Wait, 20
but
था
Star
ना,
Sky
Chad?
is shortly, so we might be able to tune into that.
20 था ना?
Shots here towards Everlong and Verse Story. Yeah, I completely agree. It's always great to hear this. Oh, Nitro finds Nixie. That's one of the big fraggers from last game gone down here. Nitro swings around and actually
अगर
engages
देखा जाए
kinda
सुपर
hard,
चैट
hits the
गोल की
cards
तरफ
a little
तो
bit,
दैट
hits
इज 2K
Micro
पे
down
20 था
completely here. Correctly disengages completely fight here. Smart if they don't feel like they have the upper hand in this fight.
Push up
here,
हो जाओगे
have
आप 5
some
kill
sort
लो
of an advantage to kind of disengage themselves. from
ठीक है
this.
सुनो वी मेक इट दिस अभी जितना हुआ है
The guys on
अभी
defense,
24 के हुआ
that
है
is
ठीक है
unfortunate. That's from Hive as well. I
लेट्स
think
डू दिस
it
20
drops
अब इसके
in
बाद जो आएगा
off the back of
2K
an
पे
E
10
pick
ठीक है
as well.
2K पे
That is
10
a
ऐड
very
करेंगे
fast bit of revenge there from last game. But you're right,
ठीक है तो अभी कितना हो गया टोटल बताओ 110 बाकी है 110 रिमेनिंग
Slightly getting further towards the end of the game. It's just crazy. You get backfilled from the sky.
ठीक है
The shoots did come in
110 रिमेनिंग एंड अब जो भी 2K आएंगे उसमें 10 ठीक है बीपी के 2 डाउन लेट्स गो घर भेजो सालों को घर भेजो
He set
There's
him
no
down.
way
I know
he's
they know.
pushing it.
Yeah, they saw the knock was on Hive as well from the third party. So now it's just gonna push through, see if they can commit to this. Correction goes down as well. Beamy is alone.
नहीं सुनो
It's gonna try to
तो
get
माय
some info
ओनली
here.
गोल वाज 2K पे 20 था
Draws a lot
पहले
of
से
damage
ठीक
down
है
to 30 HP. Immediately goes
2K पे
to
20 था
to see him.
ठीक है तो
Finds
वी डू
one,
दैट
knocks us down. Beamy
अभी
goes
जितना
down
भी
to,
हुआ है
oh
मुझे
my
बताओ
God,
कितने
Dante
बाकी है करेंगे
down to
क्यों नहीं करेंगे
98.
शेयर
He
करेंगे
almost 1v3'd them.
शेयर
Giving
करेंगे
them a little bit too many of the
But
one versus
अब
one
अगली
fights
अगले
here.
2K
Good
पे
push
10 ओके
for the
अगले
refrag
2K पे
came in
10
for Dante. And they're gonna go for a quick res on Mogo.
UPI only
Vitality
आन दो
heard that.
नहीं
They
नहीं कोई
saw
नहीं
that
आन
the
दो
knocks
सुपर चैट आन दो कोई
and the
सीन नहीं
flashes
है
coming in through, so they know that they're gonna be able to.
VP
capitalize
out
on
let's
this.
go let's go शेयर
Back at it again.
भाई
He's got the Panzer
भाई
files
मैं भी
ready.
कर्स कर सकता हूँ समझ रहे हो मैं भी कर्स कर सकता हूँ
It's a
शेरो
very,
let's
very
go
good pickup from Team Vitality.
बोला था ना
Very quick
VP
on
की
the trigger
गेम
there.
खत्म बेबी
Took what they saw from the kill feed, like you said. Moved down here, got the player from
1K पे
on
पाँच,
the
हाँ.
backside there, and then just slowly push forward. The position that ideally Hive would have loved
Let's
to have
go!
grabbed for themselves
VP out,
after
baby!
they'd taken and cleared out the rest of VP. Now Team Vitality's instantly in there.
तो chat कितने हो गए?
Very, very quick.
हम लोगों ने 50 करे
To move into this position on the balls.
और
of their
70
feet this
remaining
game.
थे.
Great to see.
और उसके बाद
This
हमारे
did
पास
move a little
आए
bit further south
6
down
and 8
from
8
Los Leones,
8K.
which I'm okay with.
That
I
means-
do find Los Leones circles sometimes a little bit messy.
That means
Oh, that was quick.
8 into
That was
20.
real quick to
Nahi.
get that 1%.
सही में?
Now it's Chris and the guys. Just down to
Nahi.
a 3-man here. More shots come in from balls. It's actually Marshall finds Phil first. Damage
150.
as well. He's down to 25 HP.
150 remaining.
Get him safe here. Now with how everything is kind of evolving, and with the zone popping in just a second here, the teams on this southeast side here, they're gonna have a lot of teams to go through, especially if it goes away from them, or if it goes even anywhere on the northern side here. Next circle did pop, and with where we're going and how everything's kind of evolving close to
मैच पे थोड़ा
Los
ध्यान
Leones, a lot
दो
of the
मैच
southern teams gonna have to
देखेंगे
make
ये सब
moves.
बाद में करेंगे ठीक है अभी ये सब जो है
I
बाद
mean,
में
this has worked out fantastically well for Team Vitality, right? But Bushido Wildcats are making a break for it over towards the eastern
अभी
side.
अभी
You can
अभी
already see
फिर
that
जोन
they've got
खींच
two
गया हमारी
players
पास से
across.
फिर जोन
Team
खींच गया ये
Vitality's
रहे चार्ट हम
having
लोग
none
इधर
of
है
it,
ठीक
though.
है
They're
इधर
instantly
है या
taking
हियर
push-ups towards them,
ओके
puffing their
अभी
chests
यहाँ
out
से अगर हम
just a
लोग
little
ऐसे
bit.
जाएंगे तो
Navi's happy to
TGG
sit on
भी
the
आएगी और TMO
sidelines,
भी
but you're right,
आएगी
for a lot of those players on
थोड़ा
the
मुश्किल है यहाँ
southeast
से जाना
side, this is a
अंदर
tough
बट
approach, you know,
अच्छा जोन मिल जाए तो
uphill,
मजा आ
through
जाएगा
fields. It's awkward. I think there's a lot of angles that you might not be quite aware of either.
आज आप तो गए कल चेस पकड़ के
Team
बैठ
is
जाओगे
currently still sporting this 2-2 split right now, but neither is super dedicated to where the zone might go. I think they're ideally now just waiting for the next phase, really. I don't know how likely it is they'll give up this split. I think
Team
unless
Nemesis
they're
है
forced out from where Melman and
सेकंड
Diff
नंबर पे
faces,
हाइव चल रही है और
they'll
हाइव
likely
का भी
just
एक
keep
बंदा
this
मर
until
चुका
next
है
phase.
शायद से रिकॉल वाइकॉल करेंगे ये लोग ट्राई करेंगे
Golden
देखते क्या
Blade
करते हैं ये लोग
in play still here. I could see this zone kind of ending up towards where Twisted Minds is, unless we see a deep shift here. But yeah, could see it going a little bit west. We'll see how kind of that evolves. Though Starry Sky in a great spot here, kind of a last-minute team to come in and do quite
और
well.
पुश
here.
हम
It's cool to
EMI
see.
में करते हैं
With IMM, obviously, PNC from last year, Swedish roster, that's doing good.
स्क्वाड्स कर लेना स्क्वाड्स
Belgian
नहीं कर
star
रहा
himself, Silas,
मौत
is
आ
already
जाएगी
struggling with trying to find players to play the qualification with for the Belgium lineup for PUBG,
गाफ लग गया आपका
for ENC. But yeah, we'll see how that evolves. So they've had a lot of players in the past, but they've gone through and either retired or
कोई
done
निकाल
some
ऐसे
other stuff.
चेस्ट लेके फिरेंगे
It's an old man's game now. That's what PUBG
yeah.
is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Kylaris is playing it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that is true. That
Mark-
is true. Yeah.
Mark Powers is playing it. He's old as well.
खाना मंगा
Ah,
लेंगे
the other
डिनर
150-year-old vampire. That's correct.
yes,
yes.
मॉडल के साथ डिस्कॉर्ड में वॉच पार्टी कर लो कोई
I
बैठा
think
है
things
डिस्कॉर्ड में
do slow down a little bit right now, just like all of our joints.
No.
Over towards the
सब
circle.
सोलो वॉच पार्टी करेगा
Most teams just waiting things out. Navi is.
गाइस लाइक कर दो सब्सक्राइब कर दो इफ यू आर न्यू टू द चैनल सब्सक्राइब करना ना
What's
भूलें
coming next?
Look at
on
S8UL
कहाँ चले गए हम लोग?
playing. I have to point
Wait,
out,
wait,
S8UL takes shots at them, some damage done to them,
बच गए,
not connecting here from
ओ बहस
Versatile,
क्या
but they have an itch as well from that northwestern side.
ब्रो हम लोगों ने क्या रोटेशन मारी है ये
Best luck finds lots of damage onto Verstar here. Saints in the distance. Nate goes
लेट्स
out.
गो बॉयज
That's
बेस्टो
a great
लेट्स गो
find
बेस्टो
here from Versatile, turns around, gets it. Confirmation
लेट्स
could
गो
have
बेस्टो
come through for
ये
S8UL
कंफर्म तो मिल
here.
जाएगा हमें
But they're on this northwestern side, and it might come their way. We'll see.
तो
Next
यार ये
circle's gonna
एवर
pop.
वाले और एक ही बचा है अभी एक ही बचा है एक डाउन है और एक बचा है नाइस
Twisted Minds, they had an idea
आराम
all
से।
along that it's going to go on this northwestern side here. They're locking down two of the greater compounds,
चलो
and now the
गुड
majority of the southern side. And
Good, good. We'll
Resolve
have
teams
like a
is gonna have to
compound
make
अभी के लिए
moves.
I mean, Bushido
W,
Wildcats
share.
instantly double back, and for obvious reasons. Much better position to be
ओए
in.
और आगे वाला
Navi is
compound
gonna
ले
make
लिया,
a
nice.
bit of a send here for themselves.
नावी
across
भी
the
इधर ही
road
रुकने
as
वाली है
S8UL know they need to start getting a move on. They have just found a perfect position to get in towards the circle.
भाई वो
Don't
एवर
wanna
जो है
give
ना
it
वो
up too
रिवाइव के
soon.
लिए कर रहा है क्या वेट
It is strange.
भाई वो revive के लिए
where
wait कर रहा है
Evelyn
उधर।
has been playing and who they thought they were going to catch. I mean,
Good
they did
rotation
see
भाई
S8UL,
W
but
rotation भाई
I think that
तो वहाँ पे तो
S8UL, they
सीधा
thought they were
सीधा
going to make that cross and no one be there. There's a bit of a sneaky maneuver from them. Sadly, they do run to Evelyn, which slows them down on this cross in towards the circle. you're right. Twisted Minds, this is a fantastic spot to play. A lot of teams weren't around here. There's quite a lot of open ground in that area anyway. So they could hold this 2-2 split for a little while, which is a huge amount of space to be taking control of.
I really don't like the 2-2 split from Bushido Wildcats for multiple reasons. It's very, very easy to crash.
Wipe
If
है?
you don't lock it down, or it's
उतार दिया भाई।
then,
भाई ये क्या, ये गन कैसे कंट्रोल कर ली भाई इसने ऐसे
lots of
वाली?
damage done to Ascend and they go down.
No slack.
And it's mainly Sata and Stay that gets the top end
No
of things
slack.
here for no slack.
Bushido Wildcats.
I mean, you're right.
Ads बहुत आ रही हैं
TMO
क्या?
did try and rock up.
ओए बेस्टो डाउन, नॉक
they
फिनिश हो गया
reinforced.
यार।
Good
Three here.
reinforce.
नॉक फिनिश हो गया बेस्टो
Great
यार।
Panzerfaust.
अरे वो एक बंदे ने गेम खराब करी ना, देखा ना, वो
I think
बोला
that
था
was the
मैंने।
big thing that kept them in the picture.
Ever.
But I do think you're totally right. That 2-2 split was a little bit dangerous.
उसकी तो टीम डूबी, उसकी
Some
Team
good
खराब करके
skills
चला
get
गया
that
भाई।
Panzerfaust off, which opens up a lot of space and a lot of time to work with there on out. But that could have easily also gone just as wrong, right?
Yeah.
कब है
Could have
यार?
indeed.
Recall भी नहीं होगा अब।
Fighting with balls here. But hello, my bad, with another Panzerfaust. Mogor goes down. Oh, Mogor finds a shotgun, but Quizzy finds a shotgun too, and Hive here. But
भाई वो एक बंदा
few
BT कर
kills
रहा
come their
है
way.
पीछे।
Him
Ever
and
नाम,
goes
Ever की
down,
टीम
and
का।
that's TMO out in 13th
Recall
place.
कर सकते हैं, but I don't think
2
अब है
points in
tower।
2 games for TMO is just not enough for them.
अब टावर नहीं है शायद।
It's a very, very slow start.
हाइव भी चली गई।
really
टॉप 2
not
टीम्स
quick
0 पॉइंट्स पे
update
गई हैं,
at the
0।
moment for them.
मतलब एक और 2 पॉइंट ही लिए हैं, ज्यादा नहीं लिए हैं।
Team Nemesis though.
अच्छा कम बैक
yeah,
है फिर, अच्छा
not
कम
the
बैक है।
greatest
मतलब
of
लाइक
games
एक अच्छी
last
गेम चाहिए अपने को
match.
किल्स के साथ।
They were able to get some stuff done with Diffex living quite a while in, but I think still he only was getting 1 point off the back of that. I
यार
think Team
रिकॉल कर
Nemesis
सकते हैं,
is
नहीं है
not
टावर
used
नहीं है।
to
लॉस
as
लियोनेस में
many
था
teams
टावर, बट वो
holding
जोन
as
के
many
बाहर हो गया
angles.
भाई।
Usually they have a lot of space to play with in the early game, especially when they're coming in from so far outside the circle.
ये तो हमें
But
टीपीपी
more
दिखता है,
and more
वरना
teams
प्लेयर्स तो
are
एफपीपी
happy
में
to
खेलते हैं
hold you
चैट।
out
ये
now,
टूर्नामेंट्स
if it
एफपीपी में
means
होती
more
है।
points and
ये
teams
हमें
are
दिख रहा है
confident to do that,
टीपीपी।
just like Virtus Pro. So for Team Nemesis, this is going to be a little bit
ये
test
ऐसे खेलते हैं ये
now.
लोग।
Game 2, at least for me, on the eye test.
वेट टीपीपी है ये टूर्नामेंट टीपीपी
Yeah,
है।
I'm going to take a look at him and test him
Yeah.
with my eyes. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that you had that ability to just.
अब मेन सीन
look at it and
टीपीपी का
test
हो
it,
गया
you
है।
know, an
Yeah.
instant test.
Yeah, it's
I
like
like
that
that.
little centrifuge in
Ole,
the eyeballs.
Aduzi, Aduzi knock,
Physically.
knock finish हो गया
Turn the
भाई।
eyeball
Aduzi,
around. Oh,
Yeah,
Diffex
yeah.
finds multiple on balls here.
Aduzi
That's
knock
huge
finish
for
हो गया।
Nemesis. They take control of this southeast side here. That's actually a huge
पहले
blank.
एफपीपी, हाँ जब
Stars
तक मेरे
guys
को मालूम था
holding
तब
onto that
एफपीपी होता
compound
था।
in the middle here. Twisted Mind is trying to lock out that northern side, but then they're gonna sweep and take control of that west. Sosa finds
ओए,
Sloyd
slamming हो रहा है,
Quizzy
slamming हो रहा है
steals
इससे
the
तो।
kill. Vicente tries to do a pull up here, but takes damage, swaps in. Sees he can do some damage onto it. Oh my god, Melman finds him, and the help comes in from Diffix too. Nemesis find multiple, and they get this game 2 started quite easily.
What?
That is a wonderful wrap from
एक
them.
down हुआ,
Unfortunately,
लेकिन
now they have to deal with team vitality, who has swung round on the sidelines as Sol goes down. Defense though, great shots for the MK12 into the flush. Gedrox goes very, very low
Devante
here.
को भी
Team
मार
Nemesis
दिया।
actually holding out. This has been a difficult hold for them as well. Not easy, but they are holding on here, Avenger.
Yeah.
Easy।
And having obviously lost
Will
one
first
player,
be down
Levante is a big player
finish.
to lose. Now, Twisted Minds
Nah,
takes
bro,
a
वो
fight
भी
on
गया।
to S8UL.
लास्ट
The
प्लेयर
first
भी
stand down
ऑलमोस्ट
here.
डाउन है।
Nemesis really trying to hold out this aggressively. They want to be this
Nice.
only team from this spot here. Stay it finds Gedrox. Diffix finds along my bad
कांस्टेंट पड़ रही
area.
है भाई बंदे को गोली।
And they're going to be saving Melman, and I think they're going to end up double digits.
कोई नहीं, we go
quite
next, we
easily
go next.
With 30 teams, or 30
Still one
players
player
live and 10
surviving.
teams left here. That is massive for them. That's the Nemesis we know and love that we saw in the Cups. Had so many points that they didn't need to play the last week of it. So there's confirmation coming in here on Gedrox. That's the 10. Oh my god, Diffix with the Groza. Almost 1k damage already here. Gets the confirmation potentially here on Boosting.
It's
He
such
finds,
a-
oh, so much damage done.
It's so funny how instantaneous the pickup was over towards Boostic, and then he struggles on the flush.
नेक्स्ट
but
मैच कम बैक है। कोई नहीं चैट, अभी तो बहुत सारी
little bit
मैचेस
cover.
पेंडिंग है।
He had no reload.
Just
He had
a bad
26
game.
bullets in
मतलब
the
वो
barrel. Not all
लक
the
भी
bullets
साथ
for
में
the
नहीं दे रहा भाई।
MK12
मतलब
as
इस
well.
पे तो
They're
फिर
gonna
वो भी है
have
ना
to
कि
look here.
भाई
State has
मल्टीपल
some,
साइड से
so
तुम
he
फंस
can
गए तो फंस गए
put
भाई।
some
वो भी तो
suppressive
रहता
fire
ही
out
है
here.
थोड़ा सा।
Sosa has to disengage this fight here.
वो भी रहता ही है थोड़ा सा।
Batso finds Melman here. Starish guy comes out
Ship
aggressively
लो,
to make a
नमन।
push onto Nemesis here. No, not too much damage done. Double nade into the smoke. I love the fake nade here, or fake smoke from Divix, but look at that. More nades comes through here. I like the utility usage from Starry Sky. And now Nitro has gone down to stay it. Is it worth to commit to this fight? But then this big circle actually came to Starry Sky. They could get the points and get the southern side locked down, but yeah, they're gonna have to fight Nemesis and Navi potentially later on.
भाई तुम्हें वो 6-7 वाला चैलेंज है 6-7 वाला चैलेंज
Teams getting up over towards this
कौन कितनी स्पीड में कर सकता
It's
है
quite a large area, you know, you could try and get on the backside of
बट
this
भाई इतनी पुशअप के बाद ये भी नहीं होगा मेरे से
So for Stars guys, maybe just leave Vatso here on the roadside, takes a quick peek, we'll move on back. But for Team Nemesis, it has been non-stop action. You're right in the terms of the utility, quite low, ammo count quite low.
Yo, Navinya, what up?
Death crates around the area though, so they should be able to
resupply.
It's just getting a little bit tight on time with the circle starting to move in and having to cross the road. So what do they do next? Because it has been constant onslaught. Either way, they do hold out in a very difficult area.
हम लोग कर चुके हैं
and you know, the eye test, the samples come back good. It's come back looking good.
और 150 बाकी है 150
eyeball going out, proving that this is worth a while here. Quizzy with Vitality getting 5 and some potential placement points. He's get spotted here by Celtic. Spiro finds it as well. That's another point to go their way. And we're into the top 8 here now. All the teams get 1 placement point for that.
नावी का गेम लग रहा है भाई नावी वाले क्या कर रहे हैं नावी के 3 बंदे जिंदा है नहीं गेम तो नहीं है नेमेसिस वाले आगे भाई उधर ऊपर 11-13 पॉइंट 3 बंदे हैं नेमेसिस के अंदर ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स के 4 बंदे हैं जिंदा और उन्होंने 5 किल निकाल चुके हैं ऑलरेडी भाई तो मतलब उनके लिए भी ये बैंगर गेम हो सकता है भाई ये सेंड ने खराब करी गेम कवर मंगाएंगे ओ अरे वो नेट क्या गाड़ी उड़ी है ब्रो और वो मर गया ब्रो दैट इज इनसेन क्या गाड़ी उड़ी है भाई एक नेट से दैट्स फकिंग क्रेजी भाई और वो बंदा मर भी गया मतलब कवर से बाहर आ गया वो नेट से
It's unfortunate for that nade to come through now. More damage is coming in here. Sad to find some nade damage. Utility being committed here on the western side. With the Noslack trying to finish this fight up quickly. IXE has a spot, has an angle. Scav trying to go a little bit for the disengage. They obviously want to kind of hurt them a little bit away to make sure they don't sweep and continue on this edge here. Noslack has space to go back into this next zone. And next zone pop is in 20.
Wait, mortar?
So tries to take some more.
ये भी perfect मारते हैं क्या लोग?
Meanwhile, though, here, let's see what happens with this one.
It's a fair bit of damage. Gets tickled by the blue as well. We'll have to walk away. That one's a little bit too far. And how many more are left?
भाई फेस पे मारा है भाई पूरा बाउंस हुआ है नेट उसकी बॉडी पे खत्म नावी खत्म खत्म नावी आदिल भाई चैट पढ़ना एक बारी मेरी Close your eyes, imagine PP standing in front of you and do 6-7.
Starry Sky know they're here. Giving it a little bit of time here to Ferris, dropping the stun grenades, keeping him at bay. Might double back here, but this is blue zone. We'll start to move in shortly.
Wait, दोनों revive हो रहे हैं.
You do wonder
what happened?
If Team Nemesis even have much utility left, or if that
what
was
just
everything.
happened?
I mean, that would have been worth to commit only for 3 kills and a placement points. That's 4 total points. But keeping the smoke is obviously the crucial one here because they need to smoke the lines and the openings on the warehouse where Starry Sky is. And now the reset fully happened here for Navi. Navi's going to sweep on the northern side ridge for Starry Sky, and they are going to be pounded on from multiple angles, both from Navi and from Nemesis eventually here, because they have to cross the road. The circle's not in on this southern
Excuse
side.
me, Abbi?
Celtic also finding
What do you mean,
Sample
Abbi?
finding Crossberg here. Look at the sweep on this spot here. They got this ridge line I was talking about earlier.
अभी जो सेकंड ही मैच है डे एंड तक कर लेंगे हाँ हो जाएगा वो टीम का तो टेंशन नहीं है भाई वो तो करेंगे खींचेंगे अभी तो डे 1 है और 3 दिन है डे 1 है दूसरी मैच है 5 मैचेस है दिस इज सेकंड मैच और 3 गेम्स हल्लू डैमेज छोड़ा स्प्लैश डैमेज अभी एपेक्स का क्या शेड्यूल है एफी
That's some absolute insane utility here from Bushido Wildcats, and they're pinned
एपेक्स की तो अर्ली मॉर्निंग होती है ना
We've
मैचेस.
got the tennis court nets in front of us as well, and right now it's one love to Bushido
भाई
Wildcats.
सेट बाय का तो शेड्यूल कैसा पैक होगा ना भाई.
Bangers
क्रेजी
their
पैक
way.
होगा भाई सेट बाय का शेड्यूल.
Team Nemesis Diffex. It's good use
सुबह
of
9:30
emergency
matches.
cover flares, giving some capability to get across the road. But what a shot from Nitro! Very quick, almost like a side swipe.
ये ऐसे मारते
So
रहते हैं
said,
भाई
needs
ये
to get
लोग.
something done here.
लगे पड़े
find
हैं.
the revenge pick off over towards Nitro. Sade has to stay alive. Try and I think Diffex might be just going down here unless he can crawl himself in.
ओए बंदा डाउन है तुम्हारा. ओ भाई ओए रे.
It's been found as well as Sata with them 249. Down to just so said. They had 12 kills though into the top 6. That's huge.
भाई ये तो वैसे 2 घंटे में गेम्स खत्म हो जाएंगी और 2 घंटा भी नहीं लगेगा. आई थिंक 1.5 hour मोर एंड देन गेम्स विल बी ओवर. बहुत स्पीड में चला रहे हैं भाई ये लोग गेम. 5 ही गेम है. आधा घंटे की गेम हो रही है. 3 गेम बची होगी तो मैक्स 2 घंटा भाई.
Play here from Noslack, controlling the entirety of this southern side here, staying 4 guys alive here. And look
हमारी
at that,
स्क्वाड भी
Santa
खेलती है
3,
जैसे
Scap 2.
थी इन जैसे.
They're on 5 kills and top 5.
Yeah, I mean everyone's been done in by that position multiple times in the past.
Oh, loot.
They give it 2 blues
More
and
loot.
grenades just to be sure.
और लूटो.
A little bit of a resupply there for Kovalevi. Yeah, 4 first aid kits ready to go for these final engagements. But we do have quite a lot of stacked teams in this one.
करवाए क्या? अरे
Most
भाई
on 3
50
players,
ऑलरेडी
looks
कर
like the
चुका
only
हूँ
team
यार
with
मैं.
4 circle does
मैं
come down
50
towards
कर
the
चुका
south
हूँ मैं.
side.
अभी
Keeps this
150
warehouse
बाकी
in,
है
but
यार.
Very, very fun area to be finishing up our game. Shots from Hakatori.
मैंने थोड़ा अंडर एस्टिमेट कर दिया हैकर्स
right
को.
now. I mean, what can they do? It's such a difficult push for them.
Difficult for Twisted Minds to get across, but they make it happen here. Example and Luke have to get a smoke out. Have to get a little
आज एक
shield
तो
out.
एक
That's
और
actually
hacker
huge.
show up
Doesn't
करेगा
have a
ना.
helmet. 34 HP. Sata finds Fairest. Scaff finds Perfectix. He was left to make some points onto Bushido Wildcats, but it didn't happen here. Code Margo finds the confirmation onto Perfectix. That's a good steal away from the knock here. Medvedev finds Hakatori. Kovalevi finds Celtic here, and there's so much fights happening, and it's mostly Navi. It's on the receiving end here. Oh,
No.
Xander
बोलो
finds
chat वालों से
Medvedev.
दे
That's
दो.
huge.
That's a crazy.
दशर कितने मैक्स पुशअप कर लेते हो?
I'll show you what
IXC.
happens, but yeah.
भाई मतलब मैं 3 सेट 20-20 के मारता था डेली. मतलब डेली तो नहीं, मतलब जब चेस डे होता था.
Now drops us into
सबके साथ खेलता है तू एपेक्स. क्या क्या चल रहा है भाई? ओए चैट हो क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Huge game for them. 24 points already. If Noslack wins blank, they could
क्या
take
लगता है
over
chat?
first place. and,
Slack या
open qualifier
STS?
team, a cup team to come
कौन
in
जीतेगा?
with this sort of
4v3.
domination here is kind of unheard of.
4v3.
Obviously, it's very, very seasoned players, very experienced players here.
एक
but
गो में होगा नहीं, एक गो में नहीं
again,
होगा भाई.
can they lock
बीच में
this
ब्रेक
out?
लगेगा
And
20
vast
पे, 20
majority
से 30
of
पे. फिर
the
थोड़ा सा
circle
ब्रेक लगा
advantage
के.
goes to
4v3 स्लैक.
obviously.
स्लैक ने पूरा वेयर हाउस के बाहर का कवर रखा हुआ और इन लोगों के पास वेयर हाउस है. स्लैक के 24 पॉइंट्स है भाई. ये नंबर 1 पे आ जाएंगे अगर जीत गए तो. मतलब ऐसे ही नंबर 1 पे आ जाएंगे वो लोग प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट के साथ भी. एंड इसके बाद मेरे को ये इन्फो देना कि प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स में कितने कितने मिल रहे हैं. जैसे फर्स्ट आने पे कितने 10 पॉइंट, 5 पॉइंट, 6 पॉइंट, 8 पॉइंट वो बताना मेरे को. ठीक है.
Meteoric rise as we go through the cups and now into the PEC. Very, very impressed so far. Good shot.
Easy, 4v2.
Starry Skies.
4v2 भाई इन पे जोन भी है ना भाई. उनको बाहर निकलना ही निकलना है.
Silas, close range weapon, but your
Bro,
P90's down
number 1 पे आ
already.
गई Slack.
It's a big loss for the squad.
Sata.
One player left remaining, like you say, Sata
कुछ ना कर
with the
पाया भाई वो.
M249 making big
Sata.
noise in the lobby, and
Sata.
No Slack will take over VP in game 2.
भाई
unbelievable scenes here. An open qualifier.
बैंगर
a
गेम
top
करी है भाई इन
team
लोगों ने.
From Finland, no slack coming in
10
here. to
6
get the win.
5 4
The
3 2
second
1
game
ओके.
of our PEC
ना लेकिन
finals, they
if
won here.
किसके
22
30k
points to
किए
come the
तो
way.
you need to do
Was the
150
VP going
together
out
ना.
early here, but still, that
नहीं
is
together
massive
तो
for
कैसे
them. The
होगा.
consistency from the
पॉसिबल
team
ही
is
नहीं है ना वो चीज. तो
unreal.
थोड़ा थोड़ा करेंगे. कोई बेस्ट तो भाई ने मारा तो था यहाँ पे
It's
बढ़िया.
been, it's been good. It has been
लिया
very,
तो
very
अच्छा,
good. I mean,
अच्छा.
No Slack has just been going from strength to strength so far, Kalaris. And it's been great,
Oh,
it's been great
bhai.
to watch, honestly, from beginning to now. Is
Finnish PUBG truly back? That's my question. I think that if No Slack keeps doing what they're doing, I think a certain Finnish ENTS organization might come knocking on the door, and we might get them back in PUBG sometime soon, because wow, what a performance from them, not only in the playoffs, but also here in this final game. Number 2
Push-up time
goes their way. Martin, the bloody Finland. Oh my God.
They're back.
Time waste na karo, next match
team's
aapega.
empty. They're in the distance saying, yeah, let's do it again. But it's obviously huge here. Obviously, Scap with some experience there. They could that car, by the way, to be
क्यों करता हूँ
exploded
मैं
in the
अपने साथ
direction
ऐसा?
that it was driving already was
क्यों करता हूँ
amazing.
मैं ऐसी चीजें?
Almost lost it while casting here.
यार देख रहे हो तुम लोग? देख रहे हो तुम लोग?
We lost Kalaris? Where's Kalaris gone?
Yeah, I
लाइन
think
दिख रही है
so.
तुम्हें?
You're supposed to say,
No, I'm
yeah,
here.
that's
लाइन दिख रही
exciting.
है तुम्हें?
I have a
Maybe he's-
certain yappy dog in the background going crazy, so
Oh,
that's why.
yeah,
I
don't
was-
worry about it.
She
क्यों
saw-
करता हूँ
she
मैं
saw
पागल?
the flying car and she was like, that's a toy.
Yeah, precisely.
क्यों? अरे यार 150 बाकी है। ओए रुको, तुम्हें स्कोरबोर्ड दिखाऊं पहले, एक सेकेंड। ये देखो चैट पहले। नो स्लैक 22 पॉइंट्स, नेमेसिस 14, बुशीडो, वीपी भी 0 पे, वीपी 1 पॉइंट पे गई है, एस8 विल भी 1 पॉइंट पे। भाई ये नो स्लैक का भाई बैंगर गेम था भाई, बैंगर गेम, बैंगर गेम था भाई ये। Fuck. Why did I sign up for this? बाय रेड बुल मैन, मॉन्स्टर है अभी तो फिलहाल के लिए। रेड बुल भी पड़ी है। आज का दिन खराब है। नहीं भाई, आज का दिन क्रेजी है भाई, आज का दिन क्रेजी है भाई। कौन बोला खराब है? कौन बोला खराब है? ठीक है, ऑलराइट है, ऑलराइट है। व्हाट इफ इट गेट्स ऑन स्टैकिंग एंड यू कैन नॉट डू इट? देखते हैं, फिर कुछ और ऑप्शन लगाएंगे। आंदो आंदो चैट, आंदो आंदो। रेडी भाई? देखो पहले 30 मारेंगे पूरे, फिर ब्रेक लेंगे, ठीक है? 30 मारेंगे फिर ब्रेक लेंगे, ऑलराइट है? रेडी? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay, भाई fuck. Nice glutes, yo. More. करता हूँ। Get. ना माने। Oh my. सांस लेने दो, सांस लेने दो। आंदो चैट, अभी तो लॉन्ग रोड है, आंदो चैट, चलो। भाई गाफली देखो तुम लोग मेरी। रुको भाई, कुछ रिवील ना हो जाए भाई, रुको खेलना। ओके ठीक है, दिख रहा है। 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20। ओ भाई तो और बाकी भाई, अब तो 20वीं हालत खराब हो गई थी वैसे, मजाक नहीं कर रहा। अब तो 20वीं हालत खराब हो गई थी भाई। ओए रुको भाई, रुको भाई। हम लगाएंगे 1 मिनट टाइमर। व्हाट इफ और 20 के यूपी आ गया तो भाई कितना हो सकता है, मतलब 20 के यूपीआई आए, दैट मीन्स कितने पुशअप हो जाएंगे भाई। मैं तो अभी काउंट भी नहीं कर पा रहा भाई। आओ फटाक से 20 मारेंगे, मैच शुरू हो रही है। आओ मैच शुरू हो रही है चैट, फटाक से 20 मारेंगे। आओ ये लेट्स गेट द काउंट थोड़ा सा कम। One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19। अल्लाह, कट करो चैट। 18, दैट इज इट। बस हो गया। नाउ आई नीड फूड। नाइनटीन कट करो, 19। आंदो
Yeah, I
चैट।
think this is a good thing. It's like charity work almost.
Yeah, that's not something that should ever happen. Although we do get another circle here, and look at that. No Slack is laughing. Kang Young, somewhat home turf circle here. Scavs out there looking great.
ओए तुम लोग की मैच खराब है क्या? 81 रिमेनिंग हुआ है ना?
Easy for them to get an orc after this performance already.
What the fuck is zone भाई?
This is the big time.
ये क्या जोन है भाई? हम लोग यहाँ पे हैं and the zone's here bro. लूटने का टाइम भी कम मिलेगा भाई हमें।
They're talking about themselves.
आज जोन को सही में दिक्कत है
how
भाई
much effort
हमसे।
they're gonna bring. They're not gonna slack, you know.
Yes. Yeah.
आज
Oh
जोन
my
को
god, you're
दिक्कत है
so
भाई
right.
हमसे।
Like, this
Have you
is
thought about, did you
I-
think about that?
No, I didn't think about it like that.
The
Whenever
other angle.
whenever I hear, the thing is that they've got Slack in. Like Slack is their tag, right? So whenever I see them, I see Slackers. But yeah,
okay.
the full thing is no Slack.
Right. Yeah, it is.
ओ भाई
Can't really.
And
कल
also
मेरी ऐसी
Slacker,
टोपो
sounds
जैसी
like the
चेस्ट हो जानी
Slacker,
चाहिए।
That rolls off the tongue, you know. But he's a laid back killer.
And then he's just casually the top fragger in day one of playoffs.
Yeah. Now we're cooking. Like Guy Fieri. But Tego coming out as thick and fast. We are heading over to the eastern side, like you're saying, Avenger. A lot of the I always hate playing the northeast side of this circle. I always gets backstabbed every single time. I'm terrible at playing
PUBG
You
PC
have to
or
be
Apex
that's
same
the last
zone
team
condition.
that enters. Are you talking about the
Rishabh bhai,
ridge,
can you
like the river,
do 81 plus
riverside
20
where
more?
you kind of go up to the high ground, kind of mountainside?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a tough one. We just had one in ranked today, actually.
Really?
There's
the
there's
fuck,
some
same hai.
absolutely
Kya bakchoodi
crazy
kar ho gaya?
crack gamers that donked on us. Sadly, they had P90s.
Don't
and
tell
stuff, and
me
they
SJ
had
भाई
cover,
आपने कुछ
so,
जुगाड़
we
मारा है
lost.
भाई अभी
But the
हेलो
Riverside bit is really the hard one for me. If you end up on the wrong side where it ends, and the other guys has cover on the other side, that's where it's really rough. That's where you got to use your mortars and absolutely blast them with your bombardment back to the lobby or back to Narnia, whatever you want to do here. But yeah, for the majority of teams have to get into this already. Styrish Guy and No Slack, our last top two teams, in basically the two best spots for this next one here. So hopefully they can roll with the punches so far. 10 points for Styrish
कर रहा
Guy.
हूँ ओ भाई
31 for No Slack. No, not slacking.
They're
They hate,
not.
or they hate slackers. That could also be the thing.
Yeah, I mean, Clara says maybe they hate Slack, you know, the work chat platform.
और वैसे लाइट भाई अगर फ्री है तो लाइट भाई को तो बुला ही सकते हैं
Okay,
So
so
Slack
they-
before
VC
it's not
man.
fun. Tell you that
Right,
now.
so like the IT Discord, the corporate Discord, basically.
The corporate Discord.
लाइक अपने बॉयज तो आ ही सकते हैं
Yeah,
Light by the
that's
eyes
what
of
it is,
them.
right? That's
Yeah, you're not wrong.
wholly and truly. And corporate companies, they pay, you know, hundreds of
Light
thousands
versus
of
split
dollars
kar lo
a year.
Pushup.
They could just use this Discord
Just
and
use Discord.
you know get a premium for one guy and they'd be fine. Anyway, not talking about that anymore. I think maybe they are just not working. And
If you wanna do,
saying
then I'll
they
go for it.
Don't work
Or not.
anymore because they hate
Yeah.
Slack. Yeah. No
Exactly.
ऐसे भाई आन दो
Only
Sponsored by
no
Discord.
Slack, only Discord.
आन दो टेंशन की बात नहीं है
We're not sponsored by Discord. Other products are available.
Of course not.
Yeah, of course.
I love Slack. I used to work with Slack when
You can use helpline.
It's easy. It's expensive though.
I equally love Slack as much as I equally love Discord. Both are
Yeah,
good.
obviously.
Yeah.
I'll say this though: if you're a corporate business that is not working,
हेलो रोटेशन आ रहा है
already digitally,
भाई सामने
you should
टीम के
get
बीच में
started
से जा रहे
already. It's 2026.
मत मारो bench,
Digital
मत मारो, please,
future
मत मारो.
is coming upon us.
Yeah. Rip the paper up, guys. No more letters. We need clear communication. Just like
Easy.
PUBG. As S8UL probably would have loved to have some communication on this side swipe coming through here, but a little bit difficult to
अच्छा भाई.
anticipate. This is kind of out of the way right now.
All
Those
push-ups
guys
on it.
got
हाँ,
a
obviously,
nasty
light में
shot
थोड़ी
over
करेंगे
towards
मेरे नाम के
Justice.
push-ups.
This is so
ओ भाई.
adventure.
Yeah, VP also looking to gatekeep and camp maybe potentially Hive here. How much info do they have him? He's gonna get on another one here. They're gonna jump out and get some shots at it. Look
Oh,
at
bhai.
this guy stopped right next to him. He's got cover. Oh my god, headshot as well. Nixie finds Mogor. Rox finds Corexi. It's actually trading a little bit back and forth here. Drive-by's coming in. Dante finds Beamy. Corexi down.
VP के दो down है.
Dante, oh my god, nice headshot here from Nixie. It's a 2v2 currently.
VP और Hive.
What are we watching right now? This is a
Hive के दो
wild
down है,
movie.
VP के
Looked
दो
like
down
it
है.
was going
Hive के दो बंदे
fantastically
low
well
हैं.
for VP. Then they lose two. I think Hive is in
20
a much
more for
worse
you.
spot where it's very
SJY
hard
with
to
a
recover these
4,000
players.
more
Right.
share.
Yeah. I think correct.
SJY के लिए W हो जाए chat.
Here from Nixie. The question
भाई
is,
दोनों रिवाइव हो जाएंगे. VP के भी दोनों रिवाइव हो जाएंगे. Hive के भी दोनों रिवाइव हो जाएंगे.
roughened up just a
नहीं
little
Hive के
bit
तो
here.
अब आए बंदे.
How far?
Down
Look
कहाँ
on the
है?
other side shooting. It sounds like an SKS or something in the distance. Now
101 to
Nixie
go.
on Another one here. Nate comes out. Good utility used here. They're gonna commit just a little bit
ओ
here.
भाई,
Maybe they
उड़
can
के
see
गया है
Beamy.
बंदा.
Schengen finds Nixie. Corrects it down to 10.
Come on,
He
Hive.
has to hit the floor. Has to get
Come
the
on,
first aid
Schengen.
off. Rox is down to 26.
Come on Rox.
Smokes
आन
out.
दो. मारो.
It's a tough one.
No.
It's kind of a timer here. VP is sort of dangling
Eh?
Hive's teammates.
Did he
like
just
bait
अच्छा
on
वो
the
zone
line.
damage मार रहा
That's
था.
nice. It's a very, very good blue zone grenade. Correct, he just doesn't care though.
He's got
Has
the
the
jammer.
backpack. Yeah, should be okay. Schengen's going to try and reposition on this one. Players are bleeding out. He should get the tag off over towards Nixie. Nice wrap around the side. VP immediately.
कितना हो गया
is
chat?
gonna
101.
Scatter. Rox. Oh, I felt it. I felt it.
That would have been crazy. Lukruk's coming in to get the Hellbound here, sending it across in the US. And now Corexi with M249. 65 HP only, a little bit dangerous to push with that. TPP advantage goes to
एक मार दिया VP का, जमा कर दिया एक.
H comes out. Could be
Hive के
good.
दो जमा हो गए. अरे
Lots
भाई.
of damage could be
Nice
done.
Rox.
Finds Corexi.
Let's go.
Goes for the flush as well immediately.
Nice.
Falling apart just a little bit now.
Good wipe.
It's very messy. Nice blind
Leo.
spray over towards.
Leo. Ah,
Oh,
baby.
Will go down. Hive, off the back of what looked absolutely disastrous, managed to pull it back, right? You know, they were the vicious
Chalo bhai.
catfish in the ocean. And
Slack
even
mar
though
jana.
they laid out the bait, they just
Slack
broke
ko mara
off the
do ek.
line. What a wonderful play from them. Really good wraps as well on the sidelines. I think Schengen went for a very bold play and it worked out. But yeah, that's definitely the definition of keeping your cool. I think that
अब Slack को भी लपेटो.
has a moment of retribution from that first
भाई हम
game
लोग
there,
अब
Avenger.
जोन में आ रहे हैं.
Yeah, it's rare to see.
But chill
when
है,
you're
आ
gonna
जाएंगे.
camp that you actually turn
Chill है,
out
हम
and
लोग इधर है
have
chat.
advantage on it. That's really rare.
Here we are,
And
and
they had
then
one
हम
guy
लोग
on the
इधर
other
ब्रिज
side
तो लेना ही
too,
लेना
like,
है,
it looked
फिर
like
यहाँ
easy
से
push,
देखे
but
कैसा रोटेशन
maybe
मारते
they
हैं ये
were
लोग.
just the 3 or 4 cars kind of driving together like
Slack
Kai
किधर है?
was. Like they were
Very
spread
slack.
out enough that they couldn't strike all at the same time. Also, they can get the 2 chips and go into Yongchong and actually get the rest off quite
अभी तो ना हो
quickly
पाए.
here.
हमें kills चाहिए होंगे फिर,
The
हाँ,
guys
kills
trying to get
चाहिए.
into a different spot here, trying to get away from Buxonza. PGG was there.
ये इसमें प्लेसमेंट के इतना ज़्यादा पॉइंट का सीन कमी है
I
थोड़ा,
saw
बट
one see a little bit
किल्स
more
के
from
भी पॉइंट्स
PGG
हैं
last
ना.
game. I felt like they were in a terrible position to play.
स्लैक डॉट सेंटर में वो तो एंड गेम खेलने के लिए फिर प्रिपेयर करेंगे
Very,
मोस्टली.
very good player. The rest of the team
तो ये रिवाइव
is
हुआ
very
क्या?
strong as well.
हाँ रिवाइव हुआ है.
So I'm kind of waiting for when PGG does rock up. I think you brought up a good point last game as well, Avenger, in terms of the myth of 2 points at this point. Just it's not quite good enough for a team that we know can do better. Aries was showing us some absolute manic maneuvers last weekend. I was so excited to watch him play every day. But here, 2
हाँ,
points.
खाने में क्या है?
You're absolutely right in terms of when you salvage a game, you've got to be
ball
getting
में दे
like
देते?
4 or 5 points every single match if you want to think about getting over towards
इस
that
मैप
top
का नाम
side.
क्या है?
It's
इस
gonna
मैप का
set yourself
टेगो
up
नाम है,
for
टेगो.
that big game. When that big
टेगो.
game happens, it rockets
Oh.
you up into top 3.
ये टेगो है और फिर उसके बाद रोंडो आएगा.
Yeah, this
ये
So
रोंडो
Yang
नहीं है ना,
side
ये टेगो
here,
है.
where Vitality is set up, where you have this rest
Match
station
series
here,
Tego.
those ridges and kind of rocks
W
that's on that
zone.
eastern side and the whole mountain where Vitality is kind of going from.
भाई हम लोग zone के बाहर से जा
a
रहे
lot
हैं,
of
but
playable space
ठीक है,
here.
अभी
Can
इतना
accommodate
damage
so
नहीं
many
होगा.
teams, so many players. Obviously
Tego
the
है ये,
fields
Tego.
as well, south of
बेस्ट
stairs,
मैप है
guys,
मीरा मार भाई.
tons of playable
मीरा
area.
नहीं एरांगल ब्रो.
Buxon, Sa, and PGG, the guys are still in, so I kind of assume and see that they're just gonna hold that top side and shoot at everyone that tries to play too early on the fields. You
Slack
gotta
को
be
बाहर
that
निकलना
last
पड़ेगा.
team that comes in.
But ठीक
from
है,
that
वो अभी भी
last kind
अंदर
of
है.
angle. Otherwise, you're gonna get surrounded.
What is Navi doing, bro?
There's a lot of playable space.
Navi वाले बेटी
Question
दे
is,
सकते हैं हमें.
You played too soon, too
हमारा
early.
क्लाश नावी के साथ हो सकता है.
S8UL has been chasing every single circle today here. Very, very unfortunate.
बोला ना
Probably
कास्टर
the
भी
guys
बोला.
trying to
कास्टर भी
survive
बोला
a
कि
little
आज
bit.
सर्कल हमसे दूर भाग रहा है भाई.
The Finnish man himself. Look at that. Takes us down to 52, but he takes more shots to get against the coop here. I see no fire in his hat.
गाइस लाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो. 1k लाइक तो हो गए और करो यार सब्सक्राइब दबाओ एक बार. एक बार सब्सक्राइब दबा दो. 93.2 करा दो यार चैट. Let's go. Let's go.
Even if they just get 4 points in this game, it's still a reasonable result for them. But they know they want to get further into this match, especially the position they're currently in on the tables. It's going to be awkward.
क्या हो गया?
You do wonder how far
LA कैसा है मतलब?
Twisted Minds is going to follow them. But you're right. I think S8UL have been chasing the back bumper on a car of this blue zone for a long, long time. They've been barking it down, but it's not happening right now. They just cannot catch a break.
भाई पूरा गेम ही रोटेशन में निकल रहा है हमारा, पता है.
Them a lot of times. Often trying to go for this more.
तो यहाँ रिवाइव पे रिवाइव हुए जा रहे हैं. हाई वाले 2 बंदे.
But they're playing with
पूरी
little to
टीम
no
रिवाइव हो
information.
गई.
I think that the way the circles are going today,
Crazy नहीं हो गया ये
they
तो.
keep shifting quite wildly.
They wiped VP,
It's hard for
got
S8UL
their
to
cards
play
and
into
revived
this.
the players. Crazy.
I mean, especially how late they've
अच्छा तुम्हें
been.
पता है इसमें एक ट्रांसमीटर भी मिलता है. So if you
Then
have chip,
assuming,
तुम ट्रांसमीटर यूज करो और
for
तुम
a
कहीं
circle
भी
maybe
बुला
doesn't
सकते
matter
हो.
to us. They can play around it. If you have a hot shift,
तो जरूरी नहीं है तुम्हें
circle
टावर पे
south,
जाने की जरूरत हो.
there should technically be more space on the southern side of that new circle.
Right,
So
इसमें मिलता है. PUBG
let's see
पीसी
how
में
they
मिलता है.
approach
I'm
this.
pretty
though.
sure मिलता है.
We had high expectations to them so far. 5 points in 2 games, and what we've played so far is less than we expect from them. We know they're capable of a lot more, but there's still lots of potential for these guys. Big approach for them. This is a difficult circle, especially with how that the fields are working around, both on the southern side, eastern side,
Pero
and
kaha.
far
Finally.
north of Ouyang.
Finally
many
zone
teams
में है, but
looking
हमारे
to
पास
kinda say,
loot
okay,
पता
we
नहीं
can
कितनी
play there,
होगी.
but we can't go there too early.
What is the game plan is right now for S8UL? Because obviously they're coming on the south side now. Like you say, should be a little bit more empty. You've got Okyang in front of you, you've got the fields as well. It's like, do you wrap around and like take a little peek over towards Team Nemesis from that ridge?
Yeah, potentially. I'm actually not sure until we see the next circle here. There's not a lot like full commitment. I maybe find Stratus here with the knock here. That's not good. You don't want to do that to your teammate. But this next circle really determines a lot based on kind of the angle of approach and also the priority you have in the next circles. Obviously, Bushido, Wildcats, Vitality, the two teams that's already looking good. But we have a northeast shift, so that kind of terrain I was talking about where you can accommodate so many players, so much space is on that whole mountain above Vitality. Obviously, Vitality looking extremely strong here. No Slack has spread out on that southern side. TMO looks good in the compound, but it's hard to hold the entire compound too. So
भाई हम दो टीम के बीच में हैं. That is so deadly
भाई.
भाई.
Approach this.
Twisted
Mind looking to be the last one on the northern side. Celtic with a P90. Habibi finds Celtic though. Big fight here between Vis and Bushido Wildcats.
I mean, this is a prime
अडूजी भाई डाउन हो गए. स्लैक ने मारा है भाई.
Lovely shot on the side.
Molodog भी डाउन हो गया. स्लैक.
Melting down from up above. No Slack also finding shots over towards Molodog as S8UL kind of just sent it in from that south side and read dent into a roadblock in the form of No Slack, but they are getting a little bit damage back out there from Phil First over towards
Phil First ने एक मारा है.
It is absolutely chaos inside this circle at the moment. So many teams taking pot shots at one another, and rightfully so. There's a lot of open space, a lot of priority space inside of this circle, and no one wants to get left out on the outside.
Jilikai potentially getting flushed here. No Slack and PGG about to have a big fight here. Actually finds Presenti.
Not our day.
Now Salik and Subila have to help a little bit.
जोन बीटी दे रहा है ना भाई. ये लोग पहले से सेट होके बैठे हुए हैं थोड़ा सा, और वो ये देखो ये लोग बैठे हैं पहले से.
Down low himself. Subila in the distance here. No Slack. 5 kills for
आधी गेम जोन भागे बेचारे.
Absolutely fine here. Could get 1 or 2 more points if they can convert this.
कोई नहीं है चार्ट.
No, you're totally right. I think 5-point game is fantastic for No Slack. I mean, considering how this game has gone as well, it's been all over the place. Get yourself, yeah, you get yourself 7 kills. That's correct.
क्या खा गए हैं Slack वाले आज?
Yeah, it was good. It was clean.
आज Slack वाले क्या खा गए हैं भाई?
Right on the money there.
What is going on?
It lined up. Perfect.
It did line up. It lined up. Sata now moving into position. 7 kills on this match. I mean, No Slack has done fantastically well. Very, very happy to see them performing at this level. Again, very, very similar, I would say, to Redline. Just with a little bit with more potential, essentially, at this top end level, where every single
next match come back. ठीक है, अभी भी 2-3 अच्छी मैच हो जाएंगी तो कल के लिए बढ़िया हो जाएगा.
Gameplay, and it feels like even since last
even if आज की गेम्स अच्छी भी नहीं है ना, बट 2 दिन है और उसमें बैंगर हो सकता है.
Doing their homework, so very, very good to see a team like this is super hungry as well. It's very obvious.
वैसे भी दोनों फाइनल के बाद डिसाइड होगा, तो अभी भी अपने पास और भी ढेर सारे चांसेस हैं और आ जाएंगे भाई. अभी भी गेम्स हैं. ये 5 और 5 15 गेम्स में से आज की 5 गेम्स है भाई, और 10 गेम्स बचेंगी. अभी तो 2 गेम और बची हैं.
Next circle pop here. It goes on the mountain I was talking about. Bushido Wildcats sitting up top, this below it. Vitality sitting strong in the compound on the other side of the ridge. Look at that.
की मैराथन 12 दिन की हो गई. Yeah.
More shots, more damage to Warsaw. One more could connect. Verstar going down. Starry Sky looking at the sky to take some damage, get some points here. They hold on to that northwest side actually quite well, but they could be engaged from Twisted Minds eventually. Let's see what happens with this fight.
I didn't quite see the E pickup in time, so all I saw was the nade going through and then the observers following them up into the sky. I thought they'd just been blown to Kingdom Come. But no, yeah. Did get the E pickup in there a little bit late.
भाई डिनर के बाद पुशअप मारना बहुत
too late, I suppose. Yeah, too late. It's always this kind of fine line in between when you're able to do it and when it's too kind of late. So yeah, I mean, E pickup straight to the heavens. That's what it was for them.
Yeah, it really, really was. It was efficient. You know, it did get them out the lobby pretty quick. Navi on this outside line. Again, they were trying to play him from Okyang. You've got to remember this has been a rough couple of circles as well. We had the southern shift down towards Okyang. Then we've head back up towards
next
the
matches
northern
में 25 पॉइंट होगा तो
side
decent होगा.
kind of junior Everest, let's say, Everest Junior with Bushido
Okay.
Wildcats.
ये तो भाई किसका
playing
गेम
on
लग
this
रहा है अभी
edge.
अपने को BW वाले
Is that
जोन
okay? Can I
में
call it,
VIS जोन में
you name
वाइटैलिटी भी
things
जोन
like
में
you want,
स्लैग
but
भी जोन में
is
अच्छी
it
जगह लेके
tall
बैठी है
enough
भाई
to get that name?
Well,
I'm
you know,
not sure.
that's why it's the junior. You know, it's
Right,
not,
okay, I
it's
see
not
that.
quite lining up.
maybe a update plus grooming blog
Boostic gets
Grooming
one.
blog.
Oh, balls. Both.
I'm the worst
fights and
skincare
knocks on
guy.
both sides here. Hicks just drops an 8 on himself here. Favors also drops an 8 on himself. So Navi is down to 2.
the worst
and they're
skincare guy, bro.
just inside here. Everyone is looking to get more points out of it.
Bushido Wildcats.
Vitality does look like they potentially could hold out these southern teams here, but is this 2-2 split too greedy? I'm not sure. We're going to have to look a little bit later how much they kind of survive for this one here. An arm in the hand of Ballsy. I want to see some action with that, not for sure. Look at that. Oh, Vitality. Oh, great headshot here on the pull-up. Luig and Marshall could make something happen here, but the distance
भाई स्प्लिट है लेकिन उनका
coming
बढ़िया
out.
स्प्लिट
Oh my god. Vitality
पे chance ही नहीं था,
completely
split
shutting
बढ़िया था उनका
down
भाई
this
उधर।
push here with the help from the distance.
Yeah.
Getrox and Hello My Bat. Great help from these guys. 3 kills.
I got a
4
khichdi.
guys strong here from Vitality. Really denying anyone coming in from the southwest side.
Yeah, you are blundering all over the place here in this game, and it's totally understandable. It's so hard to play these
Entry
sometimes
अच्छी
when
थी,
you
आए
know
और
you
गए
need
भाई,
a better
बिल्कुल।
spot in the circle if you're going to make it deep into this match, and a lot of that means you just have to make a play. Vitality, though, great positioning from them, great coordination in terms of helping one another out. They have this 2-2 split. They're likely going to regroup on this one now. They may hold out just slightly, waiting for some teams to get in, see if they can catch some players off guard, maybe trying to go for a cheeky end game res beacon.
Afghani
I do
rush?
find that very unlikely.
Oi.
Some pot shots over towards Starry Skies.
किसका
Again,
game लग रहा है?
another decent game from them.
Twisted
Getting
Minds भी
over into
जिंदा है
this one,
4 बंदे
perfect
उनके
fix with
Twisted
a
Mind ने भी
perfect
decent
shot
point तो
over
कर लिए
towards
16 point
Silas,
is not
and
bad
they're not letting them off easy.
Wow.
perfect
comes in,
X
helps a
एक
little bit.
boostic है और एक
Guys.
perfect X है
Perfect 6 knock. 2 kills for him though.
101 push up remaining yes I've already done how much
Machine himself.
I've already how much कितने कर लिए चार्ट हम लोगों ने
Comes in. I think this
पहले 50 करे
smoke
थे।
and res is actually
फिर
quite
उसके बाद
easily happening here.
30 और
Although the
19
rest of the guys are coming in
नहीं,
too. The question is, does
ज़्यादा कर
Starish
लिए
guy
भाई
recover
उन्होंने।
from this? I don't think so. Getrox gets
नहीं
flush onto that, so
कितने करे हमने 100
pushing
करे
out from this aggressively here as a 2-man. I really like it. Oh my god. T-Bone Keta finds the remainder of Navi here. And Ascent
119
takes
कर
control
दिया
of this south
119 कर
side.
दिया भाई
It's really nice seeing Gedrox playing like this, honestly. I think he
bhai.
lost a little bit of his mojo in those first couple of days. And then coming into day 3, he found his mojo again. Let's put it that
कोई
way.
नहीं chat
Playing a lot more
we
aggressively.
win
a
some
lot
we
more
lose some
confidently. And
but
I think when you are
believe
this kind of
रखा है हम
player
लोगों ने और
from
we
line,
have
you have to
achieved
have
so
that.
much
If you
भाई।
don't have
Chill
it, a lot
करो।
of times you're just going to fall over.
And this is
in
a
the
game
wake of
भाई
some of these very,
आगे
very
पीछे तो
strong
होगा
teams.
अभी तो 3
Aries
दिन
does
पड़े
find
अपने
so
पास, 3
sad,
दिन
but not before he
3
does
दिन पड़े
find justice, as well as Mika. He's already done a lot of work over towards this one. Team Nemesis, though, under fire once again from He-Man over towards Stade, and slowly but surely, Team Nemesis are
3 दिन
falling
है
by
मतलब
the
2 दिन
wayside.
आज के 2 मैचेस और कल के 2
Starish guy down in 10th place too. Down to 31 players. Aris Savage, we did get the first aid off him and
तो निहाल की
see if
lower
we can
bracket
find
matches कब है?
something to fix gets the information on so sad. They're trying to disengage from this, doesn't work out. TMO goes down in 9th place. We're down to top 8 here. Now, big fight in between Hive and Bushido Wildcats here. Komago finds one, but gets found by Mogor.
Earlier.
Filter gets the confirmation onto Rocks here. Now, Twisted
हो जाए,
Minds,
हो जाए।
full 4-man
this is
strong.
nice.
It's starting to smell more and more like a
Oh,
big game
boom.
for Twisted Minds. They
Kaboom.
get shot double onto Bushido Wildcats. 6 kills for them, and there's still 4 up.
Slack is
Oh,
just
this is
2 बंदे
juicy.
अभी भी
This is
जिंदा है
very
बट
juicy
मार
for
रहे हैं
Twisted Minds. A lot of kills
8
coming
points
their
ले लिए
way.
अभी placement
7
points
at
फिर
the
खेलेंगे वो
moment,
लोग
but that's going to rack up fairly quickly for them.
50 के करीब आ
They picked
जाएंगे
a perfect time to get over here. I don't know if it was you or Kalaris who was saying that, you know, Twisted Mind just quietly
wow.
catches up with the competition, and that's kind of what they've done over these
Oi,
past
Mortar,
few
ole.
matches. You know, it's not been super flashy, it's not been super
Start
aggressive,
पता है
but
PUBG
they
पीछे में
have
इतना crazy
maintained
recoil होता है ना भाई
that
मतलब
distance between them.
मतलब
and
संभालना
first
is just
place.
insane
Looks like
भाई
it's gonna get better.
बहुत
Nice.
crazy recoil होता है
Mortar,
भाई इसमें
very close. IXE, bit of
का
trauma
फाइट
there
बहुत
for him.
टफ रहता है भाई बहुत ज़्यादा
Yeah, he is deaf for the rest of the match. If anything's going to be any more realistic to that,
ये
that's
देखो,
crazy.
Mortar
Really
मारे
good
जा रहे
Molotov
हैं।
from Mitch Chris.
T-Bone भाई
Hoping
जिंदा
he
है
get closer because
एस
the
T-Bone जिंदा है
separation in
एस के
between
4 बंदे जिंदा है
is simply
ट्विस्टेड
too
माइंड्स
long.
के
I
भी
think it
4
goes Another side
भाई
here.
चार टीम के चार
Let's
चार बंदे
see.
दिन
Oh,
रहे
yeah, it's
हैं
too far as well.
That's
Smokes
scary.
are out. A bit of a diversion
अब उतना नहीं है,
going on
कम
for
हो गया
them.
क्या?
The guys try to get in. I actually find
Nice.
Kilia Kai here. They're not going together. They're going
भाई
one by one
इसको
here. I
एक
wanna
और
see
kill
them
मिला है क्या?
go in and kind of push or drive by or anything together here. Otherwise, you're going to get picked one by one. You
एक
can't
और
do
kill
that
मिला
when
है
you know
क्या?
that you have a man advantage. They know that no slack is here. They know by the match log and by the kill feed read that they're down to a 2-man. Team Nemesis is also lurking in the distance here to try to get points out of this.
तो ऊपर में ये डाल कैसे रहा है और इसको कोई मार क्यों
want
नहीं
to
रहा?
maintain control of this south side here. Diffix finds a big nade onto IXC. Blue zone
पीछे से
damage
कोई और
coming
कोई
through
मार नहीं
too.
रहा?
Oh, it's a very surprising nade to hit. I don't think it was on the
ओ भाई
outside
वो
there.
भी
A
मार
little
दिया,
bit too
आरपीजी भी
much.
मारी.
Stayed, finished it
RPG
off with the
yes,
Panzerfaust. I mean, that's a good pickup as well. Team Nemesis, any kills that you confirm, I think it's worth sending the Panzerfaust. They don't know how likely it is for them to get further into this match. This feels like a bit of a wild rock up though, with Team Nemesis being able to watch over this
ओए
one. see if
TP भी
they
देख
grab
गया
it
भाई वो.
out, but no
सट्टा.
way. Sata,
Sata.
bold, courageous,
Sata
runs
just-
out of it.
भाई
Flexes the muscles a little bit.
ओ भाई
Gets another one. That's 10 for no slack in the 6th place.
That's
That's another
wild.
12-point game for them. Diffix finds T-Bone here. Sen falling a little bit apart here. They only felt like it was Ketter and
कोई
and
नहीं,
it's
आज
Chris
इनका
that really
टीम
came
का
through, and now
क्रेजी
Vitality
बैंगर डे है ना
flexes out
फ्लैग
on
का.
the
कल
southwest
देखो ना,
side
कल
to take a
पिट्टी हो
step
जाएगी,
down in
पिट्टी.
6th place.
कल पिट्टी हो
So well
जाएगी.
played here by them. Nemesis up to 5
तो ये क्या
and
गिरा
also
है?
top
रिसोर्स
5.
वो
Also a
रीसप्लाई
great
कुछ
game for
क्रेट्स
them.
मिले
Holding on to
गिरे.
4th place currently. But
ओए
Twisted
ओए
Minds,
ओए
as you
ओए.
said here, their consistency
He
is
shot every
ever
single bullet और सब लगी है
in
भाई
this
उधर.
top. They managed to sniff
Why?
out and get into top placement games and kills
ओ भाई.
again and again here. Lou finds pains. And now
ओ
this
भाई.
is getting engaged in this fight here. but I
अर्णव
think
का
a
मैसेज है
third-party
और यहाँ पे
vitality
एक
might be
नोटी है.
happening shortly.
Yeah, Vitality's played this game very slow, right? It has been a low and slow game for them, and that's
अर्णव का
absolutely
मैसेज
fine.
है
As
चैट
long
में
as
और
they
यहाँ पे एक
come
नोटी है.
out in the end game with a
यहाँ पे
fair
एक
amount of
नोटी है.
kills, fair amount of points, absolutely fine for Team Vitality. They've had a lot of strength on this western side. They've cleared out the majority of the western side, so they know the majority of it is theirs to control. Levante with Yorm, making it look easy over towards Example. Great shot from him inside the smoke. Let's see if we can get some more Levante magic, where he's able to pinpoint where you are using that sonar inbuilt to the system.
That's some
Dale,
really
what's
good
up,
utility
Arnav?
being committed.
Shit.
Doesn't do more damage to Luno. He runs away. 3 helmet for him. Oh my god, Twisted under so much pressure. Confirmation onto
There it
Batulins.
is.
Example goes down as well. He basically
Arnav
stole the kill
sent
from stage, but knocked Batulins, so
5,000.
that's huge. No, can he find more knocks here with the green machine?
Send a Molotov
I'm
in.
not sleeping
That's
today.
great.
That's
That's
on
perfect.
target. On the tree
Arnold
line.
said
Lou seems to be
5,000.
fine.
Oh
Drops
my
another one, and the
goodness.
nade goes in. It bounces off to the side.
How
Where
much
is
that
Lou
total sub,
inside the
bhai?
tree? Is he inside the tree right now?
10, 20.
On with the tree trunk.
Or
Yeah, I
25,
know, right?
25.
Squirrel Lou, that's wild. Even is able to hide his teammate in the tree for a little while he patched him back up again.
Arnav,
Do
thank
not
you
know
so
how
much.
Twisted
Share.
Minds
Thank you so much
survived
for the
that. You know, that's
5,000
one of the
UPI,
situations
bhai.
where I wish I
Share.
could see through the smoke like Levante
Share,
can.
bhai. Thank
They
you
were
so
on our
much.
side of the tree, and the Molotovs hit the tree and spread on the wrong side. That's a little bit rough. Oh, that's a Panzerfaust. Hello, my bad again? No, I don't think so.
Ek swag remaining
But
tha.
still, lots of damage done all to it. If that was on point, that would be great. They just need to delay, need to get them off this push here. Twisted Minds could potentially survive for just a bit longer here. And we still have no slag in. That's one more placement point to
Holy
come
shit.
through. If this survives for a little bit longer here, then yeah, that's a big game for them too. But they seem to be having this oncoming onslaught. Also, of course, there's some,
43.
as you see now, a little bit of foldable shield cover for them to survive some of the nades, some of the utility too.
Yeah, that's kind of like the smoke fades and it's the call an ambulance, but not for me moment. For Twisted Minds.
W are now in the
Vitality
chat.
wants
W
none of
are
it
now
as
SJ
they
bhai.
back around
Rail
towards that
bhai.
western side and see
Sujal
if they
bhai.
can have a
Shit.
poke down towards the southern
Aki is
edge.
going
But
crazy today, bhai.
there's a bit of a demon down there in the form
Aki is
of
going
Sata.
crazy.
See what he can get done, but I don't think it's very much, as Diffex will be able to put him down and ring that top 4. Good
Oh,
shots from Diffex.
किसका लग रहा है गेम? नेमेसिस का 4 बंदे हैं नेमेसिस के. वाइटैलिटी का एक डाउन है, बट 3 अलाइव उनके भी हैं. कुछ भी हो सकता है, अभी तो किसी का भी गेम है. जोन
previous rosters was
BIS
insane.
के
We're
पास
down
ज़्यादा
to
better है,
just
Nemesis
3
के पास भी
teams
better है
left
भाई.
here. Twisted Minds got their top 4. Their top 4 consistency is crazy when you look at their past performances over the years. It's really what put them where they are
3v3
today.
with 3.
And now it's a
3v3 with 3.
Uzi from Team
क्या हुआ?
Vitality.
कुछ नहीं मैं बस.
I'm peaking at the moment,
Salute.
but we do have
Salute,
teams on
Shero.
all sides. Converge at some point. Our emergency flare is going down. You can hear the distant
127 कैसे होता है भाई?
as they get closer.
101 plus
Kinda
25.
like the giant
126
feet
नहीं हुआ.
approaching in the form of Team Nemesis and Team Vitality. And all Viz can do
Ah,
is
126
cower a
नहीं हुआ.
little bit back here at the moment. It's a fearsome
क्या
sight
बोल रहा हूँ
going
मैं?
against two of these teams.
You're not sure if it's, you know,
Any of them
the
taking
emergency
CD will make them a
couple
bit
landing or if it's the
superior. हाँ ना भाई
Leviathan,
तीनों
Levante.
Yeah,
almost
that's
same
right.
point
walking
पे
around
कह
the
सकते हो.
map. Could be either.
नेमेसिस के लिए तो बड़ा ही गेम हो सकता है भाई.
He's got skiffed to PUBG here, this man.
नेमेसिस तो सीधा
With a
सेकंड पे आ सकती
3
है.
helmet and an arm. He could do some magic.
अब
Try to crawl a little
वेट
bit closer
टेक्निकली
here.
तो ये तीनों टीम में से
This,
कोई भी
maybe
सेकंड आ
gonna
सकता
try to
है.
sniff out for 3 gear. Could maybe upgrade that vest to a 3 vest. 15% more reduction from nades, from shots. If they hit that upper body here.
Guys, like and subscribe. Subscribe if you are new to the channel.
Surprising he's
Subscribe
got this
करना ना भूलें.
close, honestly.
बहुत सारे लोग आए
He's
हैं
got
due
the
to
info.
Yeah,
GDPL.
just about
I
squeezed
think
his
you
way
should
in.
restart the push-up count.
Nemesis, you'd imagine they've got a general
अभी
idea.
आए
I
due
don't
to
know if they know he's
GDPL.
that close because
GDPL?
He is in nade range right there. Of
GDPL?
Diffex at least. I know this guy
3
can
nades.
get some big rollers out of him. And you're right, he does have 3 nades in the back pocket. So I think he just has
Doesn't
no
see him.
clue.
Yeah, he doesn't see him. Look at that. They have 6 nades total. And they have so much information to the other guys too. Look
चलो
at
it's
that
time again.
damage
We'll see
done.
you after
Oh
a
my
long
God,
time. तब तक के लिए
great
bye bye.
usage
अरे
from
अजय
the
भाई
smoke grenade launcher.
आते रहो यार.
That's
ऐसा
one
जरूरी
nade
नहीं है
now.
अपना
Can they
चैनल पे
find
बस
something that's
सिर्फ हाई हेलो करने भी आओगे तो भी
ultimately-
बहुत है भाई.
Oh my God,
आओ
being
यार.
shot and moved
थोड़ा
around.
chill
Levante
करेंगे.
swings around, trying to get out of
Chill
the smoke
करेंगे,
here.
बकचोदी
Great
करेंगे.
shot from Millman, finds Levante. And now it's a 3 versus 2 on the southern side. Confirmed already from Diffex as well. Hello, my bad's gonna go
great
down.
GDPL.
Ooh, nice one, Martin. Does get hell on my bad. So far, it's been very, very good. from
What-
Team
what does
Nemesis.
that make
Some
sense?
Really good team play overall.
Nemesis,
I think they
3v2v1.
know how to have each other's bags. What was the scary thing? Seeing Team
Oh, no.
Vitality's logo and a Panzerfaust above the head
नेमेसिस
there.
का
with
easy
Diffex
dub
will
लग रहा है
fire
भाई.
Artun.
Easy dub.
Now just Quizzy left
Easy
alive
dub,
here
Nemesis.
for Team Vitality, and he will be struck down. And
सीधा
Team
second
Nemesis
point.
come away with a victory. What a
सीधा
game from
second
them.
posy.
Really, really well played. Up against some very tough teams towards the end there, but slow and calm at the end of that match.
Yeah, they're able to fight it through. We're able to take that southeast side and work with it. And the way they're progressive and
भाई एक बार वो
proactive,
फ्लो बन जाता है ना
holding
समझ
so
लो
much
फिर
space,
लपेटते जाते हैं भाई
pushing
लोग.
around all the teams. Yeah, I really liked how they're able to, first of all, take the fight and just
BP तो अच्छी slow down हो
completely
गई है.
annihilate a few teams. No slack also on the receiving end of some of it, but TMO as well. Some of the fights they were able to get through and staying 3 guys alive for that. Then so many engagement, getting
ये
double
तो भाई crazy
digits,
game था.
and
मतलब
the win here is huge.
सिंपल आके पूरा वो हो गया था.
Yeah, they're so
Push-up
quick
time.
to back one another up as well. Where you see one player taking an engagement and Stade is very, very fast on that flank there.
Yeah.
That's probably my favorite moment of the whole game, Kale. Honestly, Everlong shooting up into sky. I just want someone to make an edit of that where it fades
Gap
to
बढ़
grey.
रहा है.
You've got
स्लैक वालों को थोड़ा सा स्लो डाउन करना पड़ेगा. बट कोई नहीं उनका आज का दिन अच्छा है तो
I
कल का
must
दिन
go
इतना
now. My
खास होगा
pilot
नहीं.
needs me.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, that was rough for them. But Nemesis giving the aggressive side eye to the rest of the lobby. I cannot believe what a performance from them here coming in from that southeast side, as you were saying, Avenger. But,
3 game हो गए, 2 game
there's
remaining है.
So many stars from this game. Again,
2 game remaining
slack.
है.
I cannot believe they ended up
और
with 10 kills in this game.
125
That was
push-up remaining है.
ridiculous given what they were working with.
Yeah, we were talking about this kind of high ground, this mountain, and all the ridges that you have below it. You just have so much playable space. Obviously, the shacks and where Whisper with the kind of cover and the walls that they were able to work with. They had to lay low. They were trying to stay for as long as possible.
आधा घंटा चलती है मैच.
Nemesis, their proactivity and the way they moved around the map to kind of take on multiple teams and take space just worked out. And Diffex, man, he was on an absolute tear for this game here to get them to 12 kills.
You mentioned it during the game, right? He's mechanically gifted. We've always even known, even when he was on some of the rosters that eventually didn't work out, like the Na'Vi situation, for example. This kid is cracked.
Nemesis is
And then
37.
sometimes we didn't kind of see that really kind of
No slack
materialize.
44.
But right now here on Team
By
Nemesis, it
placement
is
point भी वो ले आया
working.
ये match
Second
में.
place with 37 points. But no
नहीं,
slack in
मतलब
number one
technically
with
थोड़े points लाए
44 here so far. Blank, I am so impressed.
यार.
Yeah, I mean, no slack is looking
to
great.
buckle up.
I think that
One good game. We need one
they
good
just-
game.
They have
इतना
no
crazy नहीं है.
qualms
भाई
taking it to
20
some of the
30
big
का
names inside this
वो
lobby.
है.
I mean, when they get
Like
pushed on
30
there,
points, you are
IXC is
top
pushing
3.
out of the shack.
इतना ज़्यादा gap
It's
नहीं
such
है.
a bold maneuver
Take-
that no
take
one
good
really
game and that's
expects.
gonna be
I
crazy.
really do like it. So no slack is not.
चलो,
afraid
आन दो
to
chat.
Take it to the opponents, but you talk about
आन दो.
defense. He is crazy. I mean,
हो जाए.
for me, watching him during the PEC cuts was such a treat. The guy was skimming nades off
हो जाए.
the bonnet of a BRDM. Like, I think that was one of the craziest moments.
Let's
for me
target
during
for
PEC
50,
cuts.
okay?
And he got 2 kills with it. So, yeah, just
Let's target
just
for
wild,
50.
Just wild.
There's a gamer, 800 damage go
Let's
his
target
way.
for 50,
oh, no.
okay?
IEXE, I forgot about the hat.
And the-
And now I remember the hat. 7 kills go his way. I'm very impressed by the kills. I'm not impressed by the hat. So
He's on fire.
Yo, बंटी भाई
he is
क्या
on
हाल है?
fire. Not quite literally,
बंटी
but you know,
भाई, कैसे
figuratively.
हैं?
Well
What's
done
up,
by
gang?
him so far. But the thing
up,
is as
gang?
well is that once we take a look at all of these numbers, Martin,
Lead
is that
increase हो रही है.
Virtus
चलो,
Pro,
let's
Twisted
target for
Minds still
50,
keeping up.
okay?
They're still at 29
आ जाओ.
points apiece here.
दो
Twisted Minds
set
just
में.
quietly, calmly, as
set
Blank
में.
mentioned, in the background, just being able to make a run
ठीक है.
for it. And there was a moment in the north side where I thought, okay, maybe this is
हाँ,
where
बंटी
Twisted
भाई,
Minds is
already
really
मैं
going to pick up
120
some
कर
pace
चुका
here.
हूँ.
And they did get plenty of points, just not the win in the end.
No, but that's the beautiful games of Twisted Minds, right? They always get the consistency. Their salvage games is good
Already
games for
120
others, and
already
then they,
120 कर चुका हूँ मैं,
start popping off.
already.
We're gonna see
हालत खराब हो
them
रखी है
winning
इधर.
games with double digits too, and then they already are within that striking
chat.
distance, right? And that's again their specialty. But yeah, eventually we are gonna see IEXE. He might pop off. He might evolve or turn into the Ghost Rider with all the flames going on. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Once no slack, they continue this beautiful game from them. Very, very surprised on a positive note for how we've been able to take the fights that came towards them and turn it to their advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. Has 9 kills, 10 kills. Kovalev with just the 1, but normally we kind of expect him to be the brains of the operation. And there is a world actually where I'm really hoping that they kind of stay in first place, so I'll request an interview, and maybe we can hear from the boys and see what they think about the lobby as well as the cups and how their progression's been so far and where they see themselves, right? Because this is probably for quite a few international kind of parts of the audience, Blank, a bit of a surprise to see this team being at #1 right now, looking so good whilst doing it against, again, this is the hardest region in the world, basically.
Yeah, I sort of want to have our own apprentice episode. Like we asked No Slack what their 5-year plan's going to be here for PUBG, but it is wonderful to see. I think for No Slack, they're making a real good case for their region and their players. It's nice to see. It's a bit of a resurgence.
Yeah, really good stuff. Really good stuff. At the same time as this game all did boil down, Avenger, when it comes to these players, these teams, and stuff like that, I'm very impressed to see the standard that Nemesis is playing to. I think that if they can continue this on, like that's
Bro, your bank
potential
declined for
PGS down the
security
line,
reason.
maybe
अब कैसा?
EWC if they're able to get this going as well, and that would be great for these players because there's so many great veterans as well as kind of prodigies on that.
Yeah, I mean the combination of
बात
all
करो,
these
सही
guys,
में?
if everything is synergized and everything is firing all cylinders. Also, Diffix after 3 games, 13 kills, right? We saw 10, 9, 9, all the guys, but 13 kills for this guy.
I do have another UPI, but उसके लिए तो WhatsApp करना
It
पड़ेगा.
kind of feels like it's
WhatsApp
a
पे दे सकता हूँ, वो तो
Diffix
फिर personal
fuel
में
star
जाएगा.
once again this year.
सही में
On
लेकिन.
another team, what we saw last year obviously was great from him too, but that guy, man, those damn eyes.
I wonder if
Don't
he's trying to
count
go for the
numbers out
run back
loud,
after
count
winning
them
with
in mind.
DK in PEC,
Easy
right? Like, that would be
breathing.
crazy if he just wins again.
It's easy breathing.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's listen in some team comms from that previous game here before we get ready for match
क्यों हो
number
गए
4.
भाई? नंबर नहीं है.
Файт, может быть, мало ли.
Ой, Арнав, क्या कर रहे हो? मान जाओ Арнав यार.
Молик влево.
भाई AC चला. AC चला दो भाई.
Made it.
AC चला दो
It's
भाई.
It's okay. Last guy, I think.
Yeah, I'm nading it over.
Speaking me.
चलो और 20 मारने और 20 मारने
We
अभी।
need to get nades in.
Dead, nice,
Nice,
nice.
dead.
बंटी भाई आपके पास नंबर नहीं है मेरा?
Палку
На
закрой.
тройке чел, у тебя на тройке чел.
Я вижу, я его нокнуть хочу.
Блять, это не
Блять, ну это хуёво.
Что за звук? Просто живите.
Справа идет по зоне.
Рухай, зеленый. Давай.
नहीं भाई, यो मैन।
Блять, я
Они поехали в них.
अपने को
Залезайте, пацаны.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैसेज कर सकते हो?
Можете зайти чуть-чуть?
нокнул смог слева.
Висы вам, висы
ओ
вам.
भाई,
нок, еще смоке дал.
Не смог, Абиби.
One is vitality now.
Smoke, не smoke.
इसे डांस करो, डांस नहीं हो डांस।
One in front of me. The cover.
होली,
He's crawling on yellow, crawling. Knock on the yellow, knock yellow.
साउंड ऑफ करो। अरे हाँ, साउंड ऑफ नहीं करा था।
Не живет.
Дерево вышел в open.
साउंड ऑफ नहीं
Banter.
करा था। टोटल कितने हुए भाई? मैं आई हैव लॉस्ट काउंट। चैट तुम लोग देखो। आई हैव लॉस्ट काउंट। $150 हो गए। चलो आओ यार, मैच शुरू हो जाएगी। आ जाओ। क्या चल रहा है? बैगन हो गया इधर थोड़ा सा। आन दो। ऑलराइट, तुम लोग काउंट करना, ठीक है? ओ भाई नोटी आ गई। अभी पहले ये करते हैं। बट बंटी भाई ने क्रेजी कर दिया भाई। 5000 UPI। ओली, आन दो। मैच शुरू होने वाली है। 30 का टारगेट। ओके, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $25। ओ भाई, ओए ओह, man, your bank declined payment. I think that thing's not working. 25 chat. Hey man, I don't know. All chill है भाई वैसे. Bunty bhai with a 5000 bhai. Sing a song. Not for push-ups, sing a song. Oh ले, बच गए. Bunty bhai with a 5000 share. I know, I think that UPI is cooked. I think other UPI is working, but all chill है मेरे भाई, all chill है. W बंटी भाई शेर, वो गाना भाई बंटी भाई भाग जाओगे, मैं बता रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम पे, आप स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आओगे अगर मैंने गाना लगा दिया तो. मजबूर आता ही नहीं भाई. और ये सर को आज सब कुक होगा तुम लोगों का, आज सब कुक होगा भाई. ब्रो यही मिलूंगा गाओ भाई. ओ भाई रुको, ऐड करेंगे. क्या कहेंगे लेकिन, क्या मैं ऐसे फिल्टर लगा सकता हूँ कुछ? हेलो ऐसे फिल्टर लगा के कुछ गा सकते हैं? फिल्टर लगा के कुछ गा सकते हैं? नहीं Wait, 33 plus 5 is 38, right? Do you have soundboard now? कौन सा गाना गाएंगे ब्रो? ओरिजिनल वॉइस चाहिए. Oh my god. तुम ही गाओ. हर किसी को नहीं मिलता गाऊंगे. हर किसी को, हर किसी को वो वाला गाऊं क्या? जो आता है गा दो मेरे को. कौन सा आता है भाई? ट्रेंडिंग सॉन्ग हो ऐसे कुछ रैंडम तो नहीं आएगा मेरे को. बंटी भाई सिलेक्ट करेंगे ना वैसे. बाइसेप फ्लेक्स प्लीज. अभी तो कुछ मतलब क्या ही दिखेगा. ओए ये कौन है? ए ए नहीं है. शीशा अगर बंटी भाई अप्रूव करे तो शीशा भाई ऐसा होना चाहिए जो सुना भी हो मैंने. वी वांट न्यू साउंड पैड मैन. व्हाट एम आई सपोज टू सिंग? व्हाट एम आई सपोज टू सिंग? बताओ चैट, जल्दी बताओ, जल्दी बताओ. मैच इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट. मैच इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट. लेट मी फिगर आउट. लेट मी फिगर आउट. कोई इजी बताओ यार. आरपी से डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया, रिकनेक्ट किया. बारेन बैरन भाई पंजाबी तो होगा ही नहीं ना मेरे से. कैसे होगा पंजाबी सॉन्ग? कैसे गाऊंगा भाई मैं? भाई ये तो सुनना पड़ेगा भाई पहले. हरियाणवी है तो कैसे गाऊंगा? अबे पागल वागल कर. सिंग अलॉन्ग करूं? एक बार ट्राई करो. रखे तेरे झांझरा के जोड़े मेरी गेल रो रो ये भी छोरी बॉल से हो रे. नहीं भाई नहीं नहीं नहीं. गाना 5% रख. गुजराती सॉन्ग. बंटी भाई आप बताओ यार. बंटी भाई कुछ आप बताओ क्रेजी सा, कुछ सिंपल. वो मैंने साम साम रखे तेरे झंझे रखे जोड़े मेरे के. नहीं भाई नहीं हो पाएगा ये. नहीं हो पाएगा ये. कैसे होगा भाई? कैसे होगा भाई ये? भाई जो आपको ठीक लगे. फाइन आंसर. इजी है वैसे ही है भाई. तो जज नहीं करना अगर मैं कुछ उल्टा सीधा बोल दूँ तो ठीक है. जज नहीं करना कुछ उल्टा सीधा बोल दूँ तो ठीक है. कोई जज नहीं करेगा ठीक है. कोई जज नहीं करेगा. जोन दे दो. हाँ जोन दे दो भाई. चलो आओ आओ चैट. ओ मैंने फिर से फाक साम साम रखे तेरे जंज रखे जोड़े मेरी गेल रोए रोए ये भी छोरी बावले से हो रे मैंने आए जावे ख्याल तेरे खाए जावे ख्याल तेरे जिनको नहीं देता हर तन्हाई माने ये गाना थोड़ी है बंटी भाई काउंट भी नहीं करेंगे हेल ना डायलॉग पढ़ रहा है अबे तो क्या करूं
ratio on
क्या
Rondo,
करूं?
and it's in part
What am I
because of
supposed
Test
to
Track
do?
and Neo Factory.
कोई बंटी भाई एक और गाएंगे आपके लिए
This will ever be given up, by these
एक और
teams.
गाएंगे आपके लिए
Internationally,
शेर
of course,
टेंशन
we
नहीं
see,
लेना
You know, as teams like 17 have been able to kind of rival that and even departed from it sometimes. 4am had to
हर
depart
किसी
from it,
को
PGSs as well. It's just too strong and people just do never. They will
हेला
never
जी
give
दी
it up here on this match. As long as the circles will stay the way they are, especially. Like,
ओ एक और गाते थे बंटी भाई के लिए
It's not-
क्रेजी सा
again, it's like, for instance, Pachinki is nice to have, but I do think it's like lost its luster.
एक सेकेंड हाँ नहीं जाना नहीं है हेला वैन मैं जा रही वेट करें ओके दो लफ्ज की है बात एक ही है अभी ये कैसा था बात एक ही है कब से होने लगा यहाँ पे क्यों दरमियाँ फिर रुकी नहीं हेल ना ये नहीं हो रहा रुको हम मेन लाइन गाते हैं ठीक है मेन लाइन गाते हैं पोएम रीड करा है सुना मैं मेन लाइन में बहुत अच्छा सुर लगा सकता हूँ ठीक है मैं बताता हूँ हर किसी को नहीं मिलता यहाँ प्यार जिंदगी में हर किसी को नहीं मिलता यहाँ प्यार जिंदगी में खुश नसीब है वो जिनको मिली ये बहार जिंदगी में बस इतना ठीक है आई थिंक ठीक है अभी हम लोग को बैक टू वॉच पार्टी आ जाना चाहिए बैक टू वॉच पार्टी आ जाना चाहिए वरना आई डोंट वांट पीपल टू अनसब्सक्राइब
we will see what they're able to get done. I'm a little bit surprised.
Sorry.
Right, because sometimes there's been, you know, when they were BB team, when they were question mark, there's been stinker days, but then they come back with like a 70
Wait, कितने push-up remaining there, Chad?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, it was
they're
fine.
back.
It was fine
Yeah,
all
no,
along.
no problem at all. They do
Yeah,
that sometimes.
I mean, a lot of teams do have that in them. Right? It seems to be like a pathogen that spreads from team
Wait, where
to
are
team,
we?
where they have these horrible days, and then again, because this is a marathon. Remember, this is just 5 games today.
Oh, we are
there's
here.
10 more still upcoming.
हमारे आसपास बोर्ड्स है और बुशिडो
It's not the end of it.
बुशिडो
There's still
Bushido.
time. And again,
Bushido.
S8UL, they might have that
BW क्या
last game
Bushido
finale. Right?
What year?
The grand finale that they showed us over last weekend. during
71
qualifiers.
बाकी है ना 71
I will say, just to kind of round things out with S8UL, the one thing that I'm a little bit surprised by
What is
right
Caster
now
saying?
is the fact that I think they're all in one building, just looking around, which is not like the norm when you're looking to
गाना
claim
बताओ कोई
like
अच्छा सा
central spots on Rondo or any map for that matter, right? You kind of want like to
ओ यार अभी भी और बाकी है
1-1-2s. Sometimes if you're feeling really spicy, 1-1-1-1.
कोई
and
स्लिम
see if you
जियान
can
बोल
actually
रहा
get
है
something done from there. So for them all to be in exactly the same location right now is a little surprising to me. Well, I guess we're waiting for a circle for them.
Yeah, pretty much, as is the case a lot of times on first circle on Rondo. Plenty of space to work with on this map, just a ginormous map in general to traverse through, just in terms of land mass that is available.
कौन सा
on
चेहरा
this
ग्रीन
one.
फिल का है
again, I am
Okay.
sort of glad we don't have a
This
Southeast
is
circle on this one. I think
Rondo.
we've seen so
map
much
is
in
Rondo,
in
chat.
GEC so far. You know, Southwest Jadena City.
map is
you know,
Rondo.
horrible amount of the river in play. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
rough.
included has
मत
been
नीचे
Jadena
भाई।
and then shifted away from, right?
बच्चे ने भी सुना है गाना तेरा।
Never get it. And it's I think Mark said he's had one. I've never actually been able to cover
वो
one.
तो हराम ज्यादा है ना,
in
फिर तो वो तो
Jadena
सीधा
City,
साउंड
but
पैड में डालेगा।
It's definitely uncommon.
ओ भाई,
as
एक पता नहीं अब कहाँ का
Virtus
सुनने
now has been
मिलेगा
able to make their
भाई।
move up from that south side
यार।
here just a little bit. They find themselves in Dancheng, and we'll be moving.
चलो let's go.
But,
This
for them,
map,
this is basic.
ये मैच हम लोग
think it's
फुल
basically
पॉजिटिव
kind of
वाइज
just
रखते हैं
checkpoint
और
location
होप
at the
करते हैं कि
moment,
बढ़िया
right?
गेम हो
Eventually
हमारा।
we feel like we're probably
चलो
gonna
आ
have to
जाओ,
move
आन दो।
probably what is normal is just south of test track or west of test track. See how they
HF आया क्या? स्ट्रीम पे hell ना।
Well, honestly, I mean, Danching's like a winning position as well. If the circle does move down towards the south,
डल
And
गया
I
होगा
wonder if
भाई।
they leave a backstop here potentially, whilst they scout further over towards that north side. There's no reason not to poke your nose in on the north over towards Bushido Wildcats. Get a little bit of information early, but yeah, they do leave Corexi behind just in case we do get that southern shift on the circle. There's a very, very strong position to play in. That is wishful thinking, though. You can't really knock wishful thinking.
Guys, subscribe if you are
That's
new to the
all.
channel वैसे by the way।
Kovalevic here for no slack, doing a lot of the talking. Not too much surprise there at all. One of the masterminds behind some very strong performances from teams in the past. If you're unfamiliar with Kovalevic, he's been able to do some great work for the likes of the X-Phase guys, X-Therathon 5 guys.
ओए अर्णव क्या कर रहे हो तुम?
In the
अर्णव
Southeast
स्ट्रीम पे आओ भाई।
Asias. So the man's a worldwide master of PUBG.
He's done it all.
He's done it all. Yeah.
I mean, for no like,
I think my
on this
HDFC
great
वाला
leadership
UPI got
with
cooked।
some very gifted players. I think
Apparently, yeah.
it's a bit of it's a lovely recipe, honestly, for success. And again, I think
स्ट्रीम पे
one
रहो,
of the
तुम स्ट्रीम
biggest
पे रहो, तुम
things
कुछ
that these
खुराफाती
guys
कर रहे हो कब
have
से
in
मेरे को
terms of
पता है।
advantage is
स्ट्रीम पे
that
रहो, स्ट्रीम पे रहो।
they just have no qualms with anyone in the lobby. I think it's a very, very hard thing to do where you come into a lobby like this.
हम लोगों पे
and
एक
you
छोटा सा
don't-
कंपाउंड है भाई।
and you don't play nervously. I think if
और
you're
वो
one of the
great
top
keep कर
teams,
रहे
it's
हैं।
very hard not to play nervously into this one. As much as you might psych yourself up going into it, being like,
इतना लूट
we
होगा
just got
कोई
to
इस
play
पे
our
अपने।
game.
M4 ऑग भी दिख रही है, M4 भी दिख रही है, रिकॉल टावर कैंप कर रहे हैं। हाँ, रिकॉल पे किल्स मिल सकता है हमें।
You have to play, right? You have to play as if no one has none of this previous success. You're just playing into strong teams. That's it. I think for NoSite to come into this one, and they've just been taking names all over the sport, and honestly, at some point, it's quite disrespectful. I would say, not to players, but in terms of like in game, where there's some of the
Bagheera, thank you for the sub.
plays they make. It's
और दो
it's
चार गाना गा दे
astonishing.
रशर भाई
It
तो
really
करता
is.
ओए भाई ओए मान जाओ ओए।
Yes, it is. I'm glad that we actually checked on an S8UL's compound there to see how they were kind of fortifying things. Because one thing that does lend itself okay to being all in one spot like this is technically, if somebody gets knocked, at least you're not having to reinforce and you can get things going.
Oh,
But
yaar,
circle shifts,
haram
and it is
zyada.
extremely hard north, and now that is going to force all of those teams down in the south to get a hoof in fast.
आज जोन ने
That is
बहुत करा
a
चाहा था
brutal shift for those teams down in the south side here. The great
PGG
migration is
started
gonna begin. But
moving.
the funny thing is that even the teams that are already
भाई
in the
बहुत
circle are
करीब
like,
है
okay,
S8UL हमारे।
let's go and try and take that position on that high ground as close as possible. It negates if anybody lands on top of that as well. Virtus Pro's doing some damage here to Bushido Wildcats down in the south. So Virtus Pro's actually not moving as quickly as some of the other teams, but actually everybody's in the
Are you
car
singing
now.
song?
I've just seen it. It's only Lucarux that's just waiting around. He's probably just waiting for the pickup and then just get going. Oh, he's got his car too.
No,
Yeah, well, I mean, if you could pick up some players as they're getting to vehicles, pop a tire or two, as they're escaping, as they're leaving, like, that's
Hello.
high value. That is very, very high value, especially as you're passing by teams. And I think they spied this out beforehand, it seems.
I already
where
said.
They spotted to Bushido Wildcats. They've had someone wrap high ground. This is a tough leave now for Bushido.
Yeah, I will say, I think that technically speaking, this is actually doing the lobby a huge favor. Why? Because Bushido was wanting to go for an emergency pickup, and you could assume that they were wanting to emergency pickup straight onto the pillar. And if that had happened, you having a team up there was a huge, huge problem. But them not being able to use that at all, I mean, that's yeah, you've got some kill points there, brilliant, but that's done the lobby a favor for sure.
They would also left VP in the dust.
VP
right?
को 1 point मिला है.
Sometimes if VP can get ahead,
But वो बंदा recall हो गया. नहीं, recall नहीं हुआ है. Bushido क्या था? वो race track.
Squads, that's going to delay Team Nemesis. Benefits them.
Rondo map तो है बे chat क्या बोलते हो? Crazy
But
map.
yeah, I think you're right that the big structure to pay attention to is this height over towards the northeast side.
वो लड़ाई हो रही है भाई heavy.
There's a lot of cheeky areas to play in there. PGG though, they're losing Zabilla. Our senpai from Boars will find that one. I too am also just as upset that does mean wolf in another language.
मेरे जाते गाना गा दिया.
A basic man who speaks one language only.
Yeah, we are
should
idiots.
be
थोड़ा
ashamed
बंटी
of
डॉन
myself.
की entry हो गई.
Correct. We're just simple northern boys. That's
just-
all we are.
We're just
S8UL
we're
or
just
zone or
normal
S8UL
northern
or
lads.
12 का
That's
लो.
it.
All most people where
कोई
we're
नहीं
from
कोई
haven't
नहीं
moved
पॉजिटिव
from like
रखेंगे.
5
ये वाला
kilometers,
गेम
5
बैंगर
miles
आएगा भाई.
away.
बॉयज
They-
निकालेंगे
they
भाई.
still all
टेंशन
live
मत
there.
लो.
So,
Yeah.
you know,
टेंशन मत लो.
Basically,
टेंशन मत लो.
I'm from a small village. That's it.
true. It's so anyway, stop this.
Just
One
doxing
thing-
myself live on stream. Classic.
One of the things that was interesting about all of those teams moving north was that S8UL was actually trying to also do that, but realized that there was just too many teams moving up north. So they moved back south to the south side of Test
what
Track
if
here,
यहाँ बंदा
try
ऊपर
and make
land हो
something
गया?
work. That
How
does
crazy
not
होगा, Chad?
necessarily aid you
Is he
later
gonna do
on.
that?
Is he? No, there's no way.
Oh, there's no way.
Yeah.
Is he going to parachute?
Dive,
He's parachuting!
dive.
He's parachuting!
Oh, he missed.
I
He
love
missed.
it,
He
but I
missed. He
think he's
missed.
missing the high ground.
He
no!
missed.
Oh, he's pulled a me. Wait, he
Oh,
swung
no.
it
He's
back
got a bit.
in.
He's got a bit.
अरे माँ.
It looked kind of bad. It
You know,
looks
it's
less
okay.
bad now. Yeah.
Yeah. It could
Bro,
have been
यहाँ तो अब कोई मार ही नहीं
really
सकता जब
higher
तक ये
up, but
peek ही
this
नहीं
actually
करेगा.
gives you quite a lot of cover, this location.
तो crazy जगह है भाई
There
ये.
is a world where if people move in right below you, you kind of
crazy
are in
जगह है
nade
भाई.
range. But if the rest of his team is able to kind of hold it down at the bottom, then, you know, jobs are good. And
You have to have a very strong arm on you to get a nade up there, no?
you can pop it. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get up on that little ledge.
All right, fair play.
But
I
anyway.
trust in you.
Mortar
Someone does
मारा.
move away from it, so it was all for naught. VP have found an e-pickup and are going to be dropping out alongside Neox around Narvi, actually.
Wait a minute.
This is a bit of a bold approach.
भाई
The
ये क्या
circle's gonna test
zone
track
entry
the
वाली
extraction.
भाई.
Okay. All
भाई loot भी है
hands
इधर.
on stations. Quick. How are teams going to actually react to this? Because there's so many teams currently outside in Test Track and Neox Factory. They're going to be scrambling for not many spots. There really is a lot
in the
of
zone,
open terrain
but
north of
Slack
this
is
location.
Slack is the
Oh my
top
god! If we go into
team.
Test Track and Neox Factory in a circle, this is going to be insane.
Yeah, it'll be a great circle. I love the rooftop engagements are some of the best you'll have. It's great to see, you know.
Bro,
the
पता है
resident
Slack
Neox
अगर हमने मार भी
factories
दी ना तो
have
ace वाले
along
third party
here,
करेंगे भाई.
just on the northern
Oh,
side,
yeah.
they've found a great spot
Send
for
वाले
themselves,
third party
and they'll
कर
be
सकते
playing
हैं
that
भाई.
one out.
They ended up there anyway. After all that bluster.
उधर दिखाओ fight होने वाली है
central
हमारी.
top locations. That is
वो भी
kind of
Slack
funny
के साथ
that
होने
they're
वाली
there,
है.
all locations. I like that a lot. Now, what No Slack was doing was interesting. They sent Scav as one, and he's up in the air at the moment, and Mike just lays it down. There's going to be so many people shooting at him. He's opened his parachute very early as well, but the rest of No Slack actually
हवे
moved
में
in
उतार दिया
south
भाई.
side against it, so Scav's gone.
वो scab को मारा.
That's good though. That means there's so many of the
info.
teams from from Neox Factory are looking towards.
Nice
him.
knock finish डाल दिया.
Did
एक
act
goal.
a little bit too little too late. I mean, Navi did have a peek it over towards Scav, were taking shots. But
I thought it was a
Slack-
distraction.
I thought it was a distraction.
आप Apex का भी
Yeah.
Watchparty करोगे?
I mean, Kovalevi did get some good info,
mean,
but
you guys
it
wanted-
was for naught in the end. But it was cool.
Yeah, I'm dubious about the distraction. The one thing that they can do from it, though, Blank, is that they could actually backfill where the S8UL was, because S8UL all went all the way through to the middle, into the middle of Test Track as well as Neox. So that means there is technically some locations open. I just don't know whether or not they've read that those buildings in the middle of Test Track are open.
I mean, I have to frame it like it was a play for
I
no
like
Slack,
it. I like it.
Because otherwise, what he's done there is he sacrificed himself for no
Well,
reason.
he went up, and I assume he went up before this circle popped, just to be like the info as well as maybe actually like be able to take a spot. But when you get this as a
9:30
circle,
रहने दो आप. हाँ,
you're damned
रहने
if you
दो.
do and you're damned if you don't.
ये तो रात का
This is a
शेड्यूल
rough
खराब हो
one.
जाएगा.
It's gonna
कल
be a
फिर
rough
रेसिंग
one.
इनिशिएशन
Exactly.
देखा.
I mean,
क्या क्या
it's
करूंगा
one of
मैं?
those things where
सुबह मैं
it's
वॉच पार्टी
doing
एपेक्स ही
really
करूँ.
need to scan
शाम को मैं
Neox.
रेसिंग का वो
I'm
भी करें हम
pretty
लोग
sure
और
there's
फिर उसके
good
बाद रात
players
पे ये भी करें.
North's about to go crazy.
ओ भाई सुनो.
We can listen to the team
आज अगर हमने
comms on
कितने
Virtus
मार
Pro,
दिए अभी
see
तक?
what they currently think
कितने
considering
पुशअप मार
coming
दिए?
in on the north side of Neox. Let's listen.
Two next one blue zone.
कितने पुशअप मार
A lot
दिए?
of smokes. Crossing.
Dude, there is that guy fucking
He might plant PUBG 3 seconds, the guy.
Do we have a count?
Yeah, he's gonna land now. Celtic South.
वो 130 से ज्यादा
हाँ,
मारे
हाँ,
50 मारे थे लास्ट
How do we kill Nigel?
120 तो पहले मारे थे उसके बाद 50 मारे
Do we need to, like when they push us, like how do we fucking?
I think we can hold them from us if it's still on us. Like if you can later on come to us, and then we take
It's hard for us to come to us because the group guy can just kill us for free.
Comes cars on you.
It's like you're
Play that
expecting
together.
some
Play
kind
together. We
of
cannot help you,
high-level
boys.
analysis. And they're winging it. They're winging it just as much as we are. They're trying to figure out how they're going to deal with
Stand
that.
और boards की fight हो गई है
Takeaway from here.
बदतमीज
How do they deal with them? For them right now,
Mines.
Bushido Wildcats coming in from the south side.
Twisted Minds भी हमारे करीब है और Slag भी करीब है VP भी हमारे पीछे है
Bushido Wildcats onto
fuck is
Na'Vi
going
before
on?
them, Kale.
Slag वाला हमारे पे पुश कर रहा
I
है
can't believe
Slag वाला मेरे पे
away from
पुश
that
कर रहा है
Ascent.
शायद
Boss has been able to take down the rest of Ascent here, but
दिखाओ उधर
I can't
यार
believe No Slack has only had one casualty here. Maybe so far with Kovalevi actually going down to that nade.
नहीं,
They
अभी chill
managed
है,
to
अभी chill है।
thread the needle through all the way here
हम
to
2-2
this
के split
compound.
में है वैसे
or
दो
building,
बीच में
right,
road
if-
है
I guess you could call it. So somehow, some way, they've made it in alongside Twisted Minds. In the north, there's going to be a lot
175
more fighting, though, Blind.
Vehicles all asunder on the side. Aries though looking fantastic as per usual.
रोंडो का भी गेम आधा घंटा चलेगा मेरे को लग रहा है आराम से 17 मिनट हो गए हैं और अभी भी इतनी सारी टीम्स बाकी हैं
Okay.
Fantastic player. Really some killer moments throughout last weekend for this guy, keeping the team in check.
जोन किधर बना
Team Vitality moving across, trying to take some shots there with the 4x. A little bit of an awkward spray there for Justice. Not
Next
too
zone
many
साथ
bullets
दे देना
left
चार्ट
behind
गेम है
him.
अपना
Mika
पता है
did swing round, but a bit of a dangerous thing to be doing versus the Leviathan himself. But there is a shot from the sidelines as Justice rocks
भाई
up.
नेमेसिस भी तो
Yeah,
मार
Vitality
रहे
out. I
हैं
just think a lot of these teams in the north are like,
Vitality
what do we
down
do? Where do we
bad.
go? Like, there's nowhere really to go at the moment. Unless you want to crash into New York's factory. and
Slack
death.
Nemesis
This is
VP
ridiculous. Diffex here going to try and hold down the roadside as well, just as trying to drive away. Get out of dodge here for the Mythov. But the rest of Nemesis is just wanting to open up a firing line. I think that the north side, for Nemesis right now, just shoot
Map
at
stream भी
everything.
open करा
Don't
दो
even
side
try
में।
and crash. Just see what you can get killed as quickly as possible. Get those kill points
Next
on
पे
board.
करते हैं।
Because I don't think you're surviving into the late game here.
Well, the thing is, this is a circle that Team Nemesis is very comfortable with, though. They love playing in these outside zones. Yes, you're totally right, Kalaris, and I completely agree with you. It's probably not making it towards the end game, but this is what Nemesis does best, is that they
पूरा
capitalize off
इनके
a
पास
game like
पीछे का
this.
cover है भाई
They'll get a
इनके
lot
पास
of
पीछे
kill
से कोई मार ही
points,
नहीं सकता
they'll get a
ये
decent
हाइव को भी मार सकते हैं ये
placing,
लोग
but it will still be a big positive for them in the long run. We'll see how they do play this one out, but you're right. I mean, if it's a case of we're listening in with VP and they're saying, how do we play this? You can only imagine the comms from these players out in the field.
Yeah, they got such a free
ये fight
entry
crazy
into
होने वाली है,
New
high
York's factory
versus
as well,
Wars.
and they're just like, well, I
Wars
guess
का
I'll
एक
just
बंदा
sit
down है
here
वैसे।
and just chill for the moment
Yeah.
whilst the chaos unfolds up in the north side. Another nade goes forward, posted towards that rock. As does
Schengen,
fall away.
Schengen.
Doesn't do too much damage. Schengen's though does.
Schengen.
Against Marcel. As now Navi's found themselves in a bit of a fight with the Virtus Pro, who's got foldable shields out. They're up on the paper. They're up on everything here in this office to try and hold out anybody moving forwards against them. What are they shooting at? What's going on?
they have like a same floor
I
but
mean,
there's
I'd
different
also
room
be
पूरा
pretty
पूरा
afraid
पता
of
है
Hakatori,
Yeah, fair.
just setting shots back towards him.
Shroud को ले लो ऐसे ले लो Shroud doesn't play
YouTube
compy
channel out
anymore
there just completely dedicated to this guy's VODs. It shows you what kind of
he's
player
like a
he
god
is. Nice
level
shot from
content creator
Lufik.
like
Okay, with the
Shroud
shift,
is
there is a
Shroud, like,
lifeline
his
for the
aim
north
is
side.
just
Oh,
fucking
Boars here
कुछ
destroying
भी खिला
Hive
लो
on this
Shroud
north
को
side.
he's just like
There is
me
a lifeline actually opening up.
Shroud is just
because
like
it's shifted
me.
north slightly
कोई भी
off the
game खिला लो
track,
मुझे।
test track. The fact that
कोई भी
technically
game खिला लो
speaking,
मुझे।
whichever team
मैं
wins
बता रहा
that
हूँ
out,
तुम
and if they
लोगों
get another hard shift, there is a world where they actually could convert big points off the back of placement, never mind kills.
I am Shroud from
I do
Misho
think for Team Nemesis Balls, a lot of teams might need to leave, like you say. in
let's
which
go
case,
एक
maybe
यार
You
एक
don't get a chicken dinner, but there is a lot of kill points to have here.
Can
If
we
this
get a
shifted out
rev
towards
on
the south
Molotov?
side, from like the
Oh, revive
enemies
है,
teams
revive है,
left,
revive
then
है।
Team Nemesis would be scrambling for some points.
revive है
But we get into that stage. Starry Skies, though, Kalaris, going in with a Hail Mary from the east.
Okay.
we still didn't get a point
We'll see where they actually want to go. There's not that many spots to play. You can maybe
Get out from Naptul.
get yourself a little bit of a car fight on a dip. But the problem is that so many positions around you here are kind of
What
elevated.
is
So
this?
people are going to have lines of sight on you. Twisty Minds was shooting in their direction there for just a little bit of time. As look at this, Navi's still just trying to delay out Virtus Pro or deal with it. Starry Skies is actually moving in north of them. They realize they can't survive in the fields for as long as they may want to. So they're going up against what is the solar panelings and everything like that alongside the Neox factory. There's quite a bit of cover there. You can actually exist on that corner for a little while, especially if you've got vehicles available to you as well to kind of cover some of those lines of sight.
I'm still as surprised as you are about No Slack. I mean, they did lose one more player, so they're down to IXC as well as Sata.
Total
so
6 points
very
here.
similar setup to last game. We saw how far
Malgi.
they got into that one. Shido Wildcats, they wrap
We have
back
a
off
shotgun.
that southwest side of Neox Factory and have
Is that shotgun really,
settled
like,
to the east
really
edge
powerful?
of S8UL.
What's S8UL gonna do? Oi, okay. Well, big explosions. Calm down. Not dead.
It's a good
It's
blue
all
zone.
okay.
Very good blue
भाई
zone.
पेशेंस देखा बंदे
Delay
के
the push.
नेट फुटा है गाफ में
Especially
ला
this
भी
stage
नहीं है
of
वो
the game,
बंदा
it's like
चिल
that
करके बैठा है
does
भाई
hurt going into it.
मैं तो 4 चक्कर लगा दिया था रूम के
Oi. Okay, no, it's just a smoke. I thought maybe it was a blue coming through again. If we were going to double up the blues, then it'll be a bit more of a problem. But you would just fall back as Spiro.
इतने कम बॉल we got messed up with the zone
to be able to
हमारे पास
work
zone
on
और
with.
यार फिर zone
Wow, okay.
This is such a problem. This is such a problem circle. Look at Starry Skies moving in on the solar panels once again. Twisted Minds can see them, but they made the cross with no
भाई
casualties.
फिर हम लोग
That's
गेट कीप हो
unbelievably
सकते हैं
important. Yeah, okay,
भाई
Vazo
क्या
is knocked
zone
now. But they should be able to get him up if we've got some smokes from the car fort.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, Everlong now
कोई
need
नहीं
to move
boys
out. I
कुछ
mean,
तो
they've
निकालेंगे
been banking on this position on the eastern
कुछ
side.
crazy
Been
हो जाएगा अभी
playable for a
देखो
long time, and
Let's hope for
I do
the
think
best.
Starry Skies put themselves in a bit of a precarious
hope for
situation
the
with that
best.
2-2 split. But they had to give themselves options. Whereas Everlong is now sort of out of luck in that department. Where moving out from this position, they're going to get shot at by a lot of different teams. Now, I love the setup right now from Virtus Pro. They have
need to
players
play in place,
locking
end game
the
खेलना
rest of
है, end
Na'Vi
game.
down on this corridor. But they have VP and Curexi still grabbing a lot of information, and Beamy has this side
Creeper.
angle.
दो ले गया भाई
It's a massive molly, and Na'Vi gets burnt to pieces.
Wasn't it a gas can? Didn't he explode a gas can? I
ये
mean, it might have
दो
been the
तो
full
kill है
trap. I'm
kill
not
है ये
sure.
तो
But
बचा भी नहीं
regardless of the
सकते
fact they were burning, and that is a double for Nixie.
confirm
What an
ही करेंगे ये
insane play coming out from them, setting this up and causing them so much problems. As Nixie
dear.
takes down Hakatori as well. He's doing the whole
Ew, मारो
Gets a shot in Nixie. Looks absolutely
That fence messed up भाई
fantastic.
वो fence
It's
ने बहुत
clean.
mess up कर दिया
The
भाई
steak is juicy and buttery and cooked to perfection, and Na'Vi is out.
भाई बेचारे के आधे shots
That is
fence पे
a
लग
hell
गए
of a play.
I didn't. I was
Adil
looking
down.
at the map whilst it happened.
Finish.
But anyway, that's crazy. What a hold from Virtus Pro here, showing why they are champions. As Fantasia Ashley able to shut down what is going on against Nemesis on the other side. S8UL though here against Bushido Wildcats, trying their very best
भी
to
एक ही है,
scramble
वैसे
around
कर
this
सकते
corner
हैं।
because they're going to have the blue pushing them here very, very soon, and Nemesis is gone in the
फिर
north.
को शायद से रेव मिल सकता है
Like
अगर
takes
एक
from Twisted Minds, who've been fairly quiet, honestly. Twisted Minds,
He's
they've been developing
bleeding.
fairly well though. Team Nemesis gets clapped back, but still
Ah,
they come away with
Phil
this game with
Fisk
8 kills. Like I said, they were always going to find some kind of value out of this match. They're very used to playing these types of
I think he
zones.
can
They
get
like
that out.
these types of zones, in fact.
2v2
So
हो जाएगा, but
for
zone आ
them,
गया है।
decent stuff. That puts them in first place for now, but No Slack is still living, and they're in the
That guy's
top 8
pushing
now,
as well,
so
bhai.
gaining those placement points as time does go on.
1v1.
S8UL lose Phil
1v1.
first. It's looking a little bit more scary as time goes on.
Shido Wildcats versus-
It is a 1v1 between both these players.
Yeah. Tough stuff ahead. Shotgun in hand, though. Oftentimes, I'd always kind of favour that in these kinds of moments.
Nice
But
hit.
he's quite unhealthy. Quite low on health.
Nice.
Bit difficult here to
Sickly.
really make something work. Oh, nice nade. Only 3 damage, though. They sees him. He's smoking him. He
Stun
knows
करके
exactly
मारेगा
where he is behind that.
GG NT
Oh,
Head
Jesus, head round the side, and we'll take him
PPP ले
down.
गया भाई वो
Yeah, it's a good flashbang. I mean, the smoke comes through.
साला मुंह पे
But as
फ्लैश
soon as
बैक
this
डाल दिया
position was revealed, I mean, Crossbow could just run into it, right?
Yeah, it's really tough to counter that kind of flashbang because he knows exactly where he is. If you throw it on top of him, it's so hard
Where do you
to
look?
avoid being flashed.
You got
so
the blanket
hard.
over your head. It's a problem.
कोई नहीं यार कोई नहीं चलो chat एक और let's hope last game would be a banger
It was a gas can, dude. It
Lovely.
was.
Oh my god, what a gamer.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, They're very creative about their traps, and that was fantastic stuff from Virtus Pro with the gas can. But now, Starry Skies, they don't want to be set alight on this one. Going to send some of the smokes forwards. Virtus Pro's on the warpath here, Blank.
Absolutely. I mean, they're looking to take back that first place spot. They lost a little bit early today, but 2 massive games on day 1 is a really promising start for Virtus Pro if they can constitute it. Qrexy starting to move forward here alongside with Nixie, who has been an absolute demon for the squad. Look at the stun grenades going through. Smokes will cover them off for the time being.
भाई पीसी का मेटा बहुत अलग है भाई. स्टन वगैरह भी बहुत यूज होता है भाई.
On the jump around here.
स्टन यूज होता है, जोन वाला वो यूज होता है भाई.
Underneath them here. It gets a bit problematic though when the
shotguns use hoti hain
his room all the time. Oh, it changed again. Oh, is he going to be in the blue zone
BMRs
soon?
and all.
But Nixie looks to go around this corner. Yeah, the problem is that when the smokes are down and there's like foldable shields in the way, cars in the way and stuff like that, it really limits the movement. So he's going to actually bring down that foldable shield. Love that. Not enough people do that. But he gets 400 ammo on that AUG. What am I watching? That is so much ammo. That means he doesn't have much utility, which is kind of a problem towards the late game. Sprays around the corner, doesn't do too much.
एक मैच और है आज की एक मैच और है कोई नहीं.
Look across from the backside. This does reinstitute VP right in this engagement. Nixie moves forward, finds another. He is looking fantastic.
भाई VP का भी बैंगर गेम आ गया भाई ये वाला.
In his room with the rainbow lights on.
और स्लैग वाले अभी भी जिंदा हैं. और स्लैग बिल्कुल प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट खेल रही है अभी बिल्कुल. देखो एक किल नहीं
The
होता.
problem for Everlong is he's the kind of guy that can
और
hit
उनके
those
2 मर
long
भी
range
गए
sprays.
वैसे
So
और एक भी
you've got
किल
to be
गया.
very careful here as Everlong. I cannot believe Everlong has somehow, somewhere been able to get themselves.
अपना बंदा भी
up on the
नॉक हुआ
north
था
side of
उधर
this
वो
circle,
तो
and they
यार
are
देखो.
surviving. They will have
We
to
can just
move
hope
slightly
कि
off of this
देखो
high ground.
everyone
Hopefully they've
plays
got a few
good.
more smokes available to
Every
them.
single one
And it looks
जो
like
यहाँ पे
on
पहुंचे
the west side of this, Twisted Minds
are
and No Slack
extremely
are still
good.
still alive and kicking.
I mean, for no
Not
sides,
every
it's
time it's
fantastic.
about,
I mean,
like,
they're
the
only
best,
getting more
like,
placement points off the
best
back of this
games
one.
मतलब, लग रहा है.
Twisted Minds, though, again, quietly.
So chill है कोई नहीं. All we can do is support.
4 kills, nothing to scoff
and
at.
hope
To
for
be
the
honest
best.
with you, Everlong
अभी भी है अपने
surprisingly
पास.
are
अभी
still
भी we
alive,
have
able to
total
maneuver
of
themselves over towards that north
11
side.
matches.
15 points on the day,
chill
though. Honestly, it's not terrible. It is not
Just
terrible.
smash only है ना Charles?
Yeah, not so far. I mean, they should be able to get more off this as long as they can survive on that northern side.
Smash
We'll
only
see,
है
though,
Smash.
again, the circle might be a bit testy. It's very rare I actually get to play out circles like this. Just
वो तो अब वो बहुत होता है कि
between
ये कर
Test
सकते थे
Track
वो
and
कर
the
सकते थे वो तो
Now,
रहता है
Lookrooks
गेम में कि बट ठीक है
takes
कोई
down
नहीं.
Verstoy to start things off. On this west side, this is going to be quite impactful. How much can No Slack deny Twisted Minds from moving on through?
25% of the tournaments, 20,
It's a huge
25,
delay on
30% of the
Everlong.
tournaments.
Right, getting that knock there is massive. It's a good shot from Sata. Over towards Lou. Twisted Minds loses 1 player. Sata will send out another nade, but it's a great one thrown back towards him.
ओ भाई रशा वो सिंगर करके क्लिप आ गई है
That's a
कहीं.
3v1, looking very unlikely
Oh no.
for IXE to live this one. Another nade
Oh
in
no.
the pre-fire around the corner. Qrexy will find for Story.
Oh no.
Don't need to set his out on fire. Take him down with the bullets here, but Virtus Pro actually completely.
Is my HDFC wala GPAY actually cooked?
Blitzing forwards here for it. They clean them up completely, and now it is Virtus Pro versus Twisted Minds, 2 massive contenders, 2 titans able to rule Test Track and Neox Factory.
This has been an insane
डिलीट
game
मार दो.
for
मैं तो अपने
Virtus Pro.
डिस्कॉर्ड से डिलीट ही मार.
The
पावर
grenades
मेरे पास
haven't even had the
सब
most
डिस्कॉर्ड के
impact.
पावर.
It's been the Molotovs and the gas
अब
cans.
डिस्कॉर्ड के पावर है.
These guys are having a barbecue right now on Rondo. Now looking for a little bit more. The Lynx AMR in the hands of Perfectix. We know he can hit.
Yes, we do. He's been an absolute monster with this in the past. The question is, though, is that Virtus Pro has stolen away an incredibly fortified location in the middle of a field. Like, the fact that there is so much deployable cover here, this could be massive for Virtus Pro after what a test of a game this really was. Twisted Minds, they've been sat up here for ages and just kind of waiting to have to move from the buildings, which is normally their drop spot. But Virtus Pro's on the warpath, man. This has been an excellent game.
I mean, Twisted Minds have had to hack through a lot of squads to get here.
Crazy.
Now they're pulling out the axe
Crazy.
with Virtus Pro, and it swings down as a guillotine approach. They do find
भाई इन्होंने क्या cover बनाया Jack?
VP. They're fumbling right now. Lou will find Beamy with that nade, and now
मामला भाई.
of his lifetime. We'll find one off the back of it into a 3v2.
I think Twisted Minds just didn't have to expend any of their utility in a lot of the fights that they'd taken prior, just to maybe 1 or 2 nades to be able to dislodge no slack, but they've been able to come out from their normal drop spot with massive amounts of gear to make this work. Nixie down as well. It's all on Lucarus to try and do something here. He was trying to get the revive off on Curexi here to make something happen, but I don't know. The angles are just too held. There's a Lynx AR.
He has like a...
He's going to be peeking around these bushes.
AWM जैसा बड़ा gun. कौन सा क्या नाम है इसका?
Know that the Blue's going to be pushing them here. Virtus Pro should have nothing left, but they do take down Lou.
भाई अभी तक VP fight कैसे कर रही है भाई?
The smoke just blooms at the opportune moment. Bullets are sending through the smoke, and he has to throw something back. Example will find Curexi. Lucarux will fight back over towards
Twisted Minds का game है भाई ये.
We're into a 1v2 now. Sun's over the top. The blue starts to tickle them from behind. There's a chance here for Lucarux. Goes for the double spray.
What? Bro.
Out of nowhere. It's a barbecue on Rondo. Fire and the flames for them. And Twisted Minds cannot hold on. The blue starts to tickle them
1v2. Bro, Twisted Minds ने क्या करा है भाई ये?
And then they've just
क्या करा है भाई ये?
sacked Neox Factory and absolutely evicted Twisted Minds in the very last moments. What a game! Virtus Pro 2 wins
भाई
on the day.
Twisted Mind का चिकन लग रहा था भाई पूरा.
Avenger, this is a mental game.
4v2 भी हो गया था एक पॉइंट पे.
Virtus Pros
अपनी क्या होती है अभी तो बहुत पीछे है अपन.
Neox Factory
यही पॉइंट
test
है
track here.
अपने.
Evicted Navi, evicted Twisted Minds of their home turf. Absolutely crazy. So well played by Nixie. 1K club for him, I believe this one, or at least it was close. I saw the 990 something, I think it was. So
ये फ्लैश बहुत गंदा था भाई, बेचारा कुछ नहीं कर पाया. पूरी स्क्रीन ब्लाइंड हो गई भाई. आज की एक मैच बाकी है. टोटल 11 मैच बाकी है, आज एक और बाकी है.
What a game! What a game!
What a volley!
What a volley! Sometimes when it comes to rondos, I think they're very formulaic. I think we get a lot of circles that are quite predictable, how they're going to kind of play out. But
VP के तो बहुत पॉइंट हो गए, 60 हो गए होंगे, 60 पॉइंट हो गए होंगे VP के आराम से.
It just
या 55 पॉइंट्स हो गए.
Bedlam here towards the end, especially.
लेकिन Twisted Mind ने पता नहीं क्या करा उधर.
Honestly insane. And we've had some of the most fun games I've seen in a long time here on PUBG at the PEC.
यहाँ देखो यहाँ पे
so fun. I mean,
यहाँ पे 3v1 था 3v1
on the western side.
How did that convert,
VP
bhai?
to burn the whole forest down right at the end there. It's such an incredible result for them from Lucarux at the end, especially when it's been Beamy and Curexi and Nixie.
25 pointer game है भाई.
These past few games for Lucarux
15 kill, 10 placement.
I mean, the teams are got to be absolutely out of their minds at the end of that game. You just love to hear the team comms on it.
I mean, they're firing on all cylinders to the point where, yes, they won PGS3, but even that performance alone on international soil was insane.
54.
And actually such an incredible lead
No
against
slack
international
game
competition.
crazy नहीं
but
है.
now here, watching these 2 wins, especially
भाई,
this one,
34 तो kill points ही
there's
निकाले भाई इन
no
लोगों ने
doubt in
VP
my
में.
mind this team is podium at the World Championship, if not winning the World Championship, as long as they're able to bring this kind of form as well as the PGS3 form, because they're crazy.
देख रहे हो टॉप 4 टीम के
they're
30
insane,
skills है
man.
भाई
And also
almost.
to do it after having 2 16th places
30 kills हैं
they're able
almost.
to turn it around, and they're just turning it up like this, man. That's just absolute legendary performance here for VP. So yeah, for them to get up to the top here now, I'll still
कोई नहीं chat कोई नहीं
talk about
अभी
it.
भी comeback है.
Expect the gap to be happening already on day 1.
Comeback करेंगे भाई, अभी भी है.
20-point gap
अभी भी है.
from top 4 to 5th
अभी 2
place
दिन है.
here. It's just
2
4
पूरे
teams
दिन है.
leading the charge. Completely crazy here.
2 पूरे
Looks
दिन
like
है,
a team
टेंशन नहीं
nemesis
लेना.
really showing up when it counted for the cup teams. Twisted Minds, we always expect them to be up here.
आज का एक गेम और 2 पूरे दिन है भाई.
1K club and Nixie, I'm sorry Avenger, but your 1K club has been rescinded. 999 damage.
I'll round it up at Mario.
He had the wrong laces on.
yeah. Sorry.
बैग आएगा,
If he
शेर
trips
आएगा,
up and
बिल्कुल
causes
आएगा,
himself
बिल्कुल
1
आएगा.
damage,
पूरे
then we will
दो
be
दिन
carrying
है.
that as well towards the
2
very
दिन है
end.
पूरे.
From the gas can.
Really cool
आओ
stuff
यार,
though to see.
chat
What
कितने
a
बाकी है?
game, what a performance. What circle
71.
blank we have. Even if
71 remaining.
aren't in. Just so many
50 कर
hardships
देते
really
तो
causing so many
21 ही
problems. And
बचेंगे.
this E pickup was instrumental for VP to even make this happen.
Yeah,
क्या
the
बोलते
fact they're
हो?
able to get in on this one, the timing is really, really well thought
खींच
out
दे
as
मीटर।
well. It's just as the
आ जाओ।
circle pops, and they quickly make the decision
आ
to
जाओ
push on
शेरों।
this side. This is fantastic as well. I mean, they must
Last
have
दो game
had
checker, एक ही game है
so
अभी
many
आज।
smokes
आज
to
का
make
एक ही
this
game।
happen. They completely blanketed this room as well, so it's a very difficult push when it comes down to it. But now
Oh.
it's come in. They barely see the gas can on
कितने कर लिए थे हम
top
लोगों
of
ने?
the trash can either.
175।
You're just fumbling. As soon as you run into the room there and you're on fire, you're like, what has happened? But yeah, incredible fights all around.
Okay, नहीं
Really
पूरे
scrappy,
मारे राइल भाई,
but when it
पूरे
came down
20
to
मारे।
it, really did feel like VP was
बाद में
always in
change करा है,
control,
बाद
trading
में।
off their lives for better
आपके
position.
वाले भी पूरे ऐड
Yeah,
करें,
it's
टेंशन
funny
नहीं लो।
because
आपके वाले
technically if it was a Molly,
25
like, Molly
25 तक
requires
पूरे
some
2 के ऐड
setup
करें,
time in the
मतलब पूरे
moment,
20 करें।
right?
अभी हम
But
लोग
the gas
179
can
पुशअप
needs
कर चुके हैं
nothing other
ऑलरेडी,
than a few shots to be able
और
to follow.
71 बचे हैं।
I was going to
It's
say that
insane.
the
और
cool part
71
about that
बचे
is
हैं।
that he gets the pre-fire
आपके वाले
and the
पूरे
damage
20
to
मारे,
take off the
टेंशन नहीं लो।
back of the pre-fire.
पूरे
So
सबके,
his
मतलब
pre-fire is
25
just as good in that
25 तक हम लोगों ने
moment
20
and
मारे।
and is popping the can.
और उसके बाद फिर हम लोगों ने ये
It's
करा
cool to
था।
see.
Yeah, it's really awesome. As we take a look at the final moments here as
चलो,
well, look at
आंदो।
being able to use this smoke to
आंदो
full
chat।
potential. Really
Whew.
cleaning up the final
Let's go।
moments of this game. Definitely saving the game for them.
आंदो। $35 के 2 सेट मान लो। अच्छा, ये बोलना कितना आसान है, बोलना कितना आसान है। अरे यार, चलो लेट्स गो भाई, आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। Chat ready? 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 भाई मैं रेडी नहीं हूँ। को कैमरा तो नीचे करा ही नहीं। चलो ओके 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 था ओके था ओके था। दूसरा यूपीआई तो नॉट वर्किंग। आई थिंक एबाज पे है, रुको मैं भेजा। आपका व्हाट्सएप नंबर क्या है? रुको ओके वन 14 23 ओए 26 27 29 30। ओ भाई ब्रो चैट कितना काउंट हो गया भाई? कल ऐसी पोपाय पोपॉय वाली चेस्ट होना चाहिए मेरी। ओह ओके वील टेक We'll take 2 minutes of rest, okay? मेरा नंबर सेव है. अरे हाँ सेव तो है रे यार. मैं भी पागल हुआ पड़ा हूँ भाई. माफ करना, माफ करना. ओह. $209 done. Oh, RP after watch party. तुम बोल रहे हो मैं 200 पुशअप के बाद अभी और 40 बाकी है. उसके बाद तुम बोल रहे हो कि मैं आरपी करूँ. वैसे करने को तो कर सकते हैं. अभी भी शेयर गोइंग स्ट्रॉन्ग. टेंशन नहीं लेनी, टेंशन नहीं लेनी. हार्ट बीट्स लगाओ स्ट्रीम पे यार. वो कनेक्ट करना पड़ेगा. शेयर है तू, चल. मेंबर ओनली कर सकते हैं आरपी. बट देखते हैं अभी और आधा घंटा लगेगा. आधा नहीं 45 मिनट्स लगेंगी गेम को ख़त्म होने में. ओके 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. कल करना यार, आज. हाँ वेटिंग फॉर मोर लाइनअप अनाउंसमेंट. क्रेजी होने वाला है ना भाई. क्रेजी होने वाला लाइनअप अनाउंसमेंट भाई. गोल गोल हो जाते हैं भाई ये. ऑलराइट, टाइमर इज डन. चलो यार चैट लगाते हैं. मैच भी शुरू हो रही है. आन दो, आन दो, आन दो. मैच भी शुरू हो रही है. चलो लेट्स डू इट. क्या कह रहे हो? 100 क्या? 100 क्या? 100 क्या कह रहे हो? आन दो, आन दो. दिख रहा है? ओ 40 16 17 19 oh. Oh. यूपीआई चेक. क्या बात कर रहे हो? क्या बात कर रहे हो?
That is a north-north
Bro.
circle in one of the, well, potentially least customized locations on the entirety of Erengel. Sometimes when you get kind of west of Nolene and all the way down into that valley, it is just so open. So hopefully for these teams, we don't end there in what is just the barrens of Erengel.
Yeah, the old pizza slice.
भाई मैं हंसू या क्या करूं अभी?
Where you're pretty much just relying on a metal foundation to keep yourself alive. It's not fun. It's playable.
Bro, Ryle भाई just sent 12,000 bro.
It is an awkward area of the map to work around. So we'll wait and see.
That makes our
I
goal
generally like when we get
complete,
those northeast circles up towards the western side of Stalberg.
Number save नहीं है इसलिए
and
परेशान.
along
नहीं
that
save
coastline.
है.
Equally, like over towards the northwest side in the tree lines, that's also a fun one. But yeah, I do not like Yaz Lake. Really unfun.
Oh, it's a toughie. It's a toughie.
Bro, कितने हो
We're
गए?
on board with good old Twisted Minds.
So
the
12,000 ads
700 time
basically.
EMEA champions.
60 more.
Alongside a litany of international trophies.
60
as well.
more.
The fact that they, unfortunately for them, got bodied in
Guys,
the end in
subscribe
that
if you are
fight,
new to the
against
channel.
Crooks.
Chalo, last
Again,
game of the day.
small
Let's
little
log
differences
in.
could have been all the rage, right? The fact that,
Chalo,
example, very uncharacteristically
let's
misses
lock
quite
in.
a lot of shots
Log in,
that
kya bola?
spray
Lock
against
in.
Crooks there.
शेर राइल भाई शेर 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 सारे बंदे भाई crazy कर दिया.
Nitpick too much on someone like
Holy
example who has literally
smokes.
won every tournament that ever existed. However, you know, you don't expect that really. You don't expect it.
Well, that's the thing with Twisted Minds. Unless they make a mistake, you never win in that situation. Versus them.
True. Yeah,
right. That's and that's just the way it goes down.
Look at the double nades at the beginning, right?
Yeah,
there's 2 knocks. It's just insane.
You don't win against that team unless they make a mistake, and I think that is the thing for Twisted Minds, is where there is other teams inside of this lobby where I would say that it's way higher. I would go into that with Luckerux in a 1v2 and have an expectation that he
last
might win
game,
that
but not last set of for sure.
There, I had not much confidence at all in Luckerux, as bad as that sounds, but well played to him. Well played to him.
That's make
exactly. I mean, you're going
that
up against
makes
the most
our
storied
goal
roster of all time in
complete
PUBG,
again.
so
Let's go.
We'll
Okay,
forgive
where
the
are
lack
we
of
now? Let's
confidence
lock
there
in.
for a second, but
WL
ours
by
was
share.
misplaced. It should have been in Luckerux. Look
Zone
at
check.
him running about, having a great old time, getting himself a UAS on board. And he's done his team proud there so far. 54 points for Virtus Pro, 54 points for the PGS3 champions, whose eyes are set on the prize. They don't just want EMEA. Oh no, oh, it pulsed up against the railing. You got PUBG.
You've been PUBG, son. M249 not quite ringing out how they'd like, and how my bad does go down to Schengen. Dante also
Oye, bhai,
looking
घिस दिया.
crazy. It's a bit of a bombastic approach here for Team Vitality, and the swing round's going to come through. The rundown is there over towards Hello My Bad, and it feels rough. Levante does move in, but Mogo with the hop out into the rundown.
मामला हो गया भाई slack का.
Crazy. Oh, and it's been
But
stolen
Slack
away
को
as
एक
well.
kill मिल
IXE.
गया, bro.
How is no Slack everywhere? What is... Okay, more points for no Slack. I'm not against
वो
it.
आज का दिन ऐसा नहीं
I
लगा
love my Finnish
Slack
brethren.
वालों ने
Good
बिल्कुल
swarming.
एकदम
Just in
लपेट ही लिया
general, you
सबको.
know?
VIT वाले तो बेचारे बुरे ही हाल हो गए उनके.
I'm on board
New
with
goal?
it. I too
Thank you,
love
good.
whatever you said.
क्या कह रहे हो?
Sounds good.
It's
Salami?
Finland in Finnish.
ओ राहिल भाई.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I didn't know that. Today I learned.
Now you know.
Yeah. Coming back to the Scav situation with him being IGL and then co-IGL being Kovalevi, that's tough. That is tough to do, but it is a massive benefit when you can make it work. You really need to trust in your teammates though. But if you can make that happen, you can have so much more information and be so much more trusting in a call made from a position that has more information.
Well, the thing...
अरे I mean new goal लगाओ. इसको zero कर
Yeah,
दो.
the thing is,
That is
Scav
what you're
technically
saying.
the most experienced
Bro, लेकिन
player on the roster
81.
in terms of these regional
Yo,
events. actually
gang
being
gang
on
yo
the
SJ
field,
भाई
right?
SJ भाई ने भी आज
So,
मीटर
it
खींच
does
दिया
make sense
सबने
in that
भाई
regard.
सारे अर्णव वगैरह
As he's
अर्णव
previously been with
Ujjwal
a
bhai.
lot of squads, even ends
Oh, bhai.
way back.
बंटी
as
भाई
Mogos hit some nice shots here.
ये तो बंटी भाई ने 5000 वो करके ऐड नहीं करे भाई
You don't really want
वरना
to
तो
be
अभी
stuck in
कितने
cube
होते
on a
थे.
circle like this. You can stick around here for quite a while, but you do want to get
S8UL doing
moving.
parachute for center. रुको.
Yeah, and I think it's quite good from Nosak as well to hold on this northern side. You don't really want them wrapping above shooting range, right, over towards that tree line. You want to keep that all for yourself, and they have a lot of time to play around with here. You don't really know where phase two
हम लोगों ने
circle's
parachute
going,
लिया है.
so
And then we
Nosak
are
has
going
nowhere to
for
be
going
better than
here.
this.
You see?
No, true.
Like center
Get
of the
more kill
zone
points from the
mostly.
board if you want, lads.
Near
See
70.
what's going to be going down. I mean, there are some teams that are centering up, but there's still ways in, right? Like, it's not like
chicken.
everyone's gone super fast. You found a
भाई
chicken,
झटका ही दे दिया
Oh,
भाई
that
रुको
chicken on the gas station, he's proper shocked.
रुको मैं ये चेंज करने दो.
Looks like example of that last game.
No, actually, no. Example
we're
barely has
going
facial
back.
expressions.
81
Don't
There we
do
go.
that.
There he is. Oh! Is this a movie? Is this Hollywood? What's going on?
ओए हम फाड़ के मार दिया.
Well, he's been the victim of it. He's the he's the
फाड़ के
Sean
मार
Bean.
दिया.
He dies in every movie. There you go.
Yeah. Exploded. He
Oi,
didn't,
we
he
landed,
didn't
we
quite
landed,
pull
we
Mark
landed.
Wahlberg, walk away from that explosion casually.
No.
वो चैट अब आ रहा है.
Meantime,
अब आ रहा है. अब लग रहा
S8UL.
है. अब लग रहा है
Again.
गोल चेंज करो
Northeast
Slow
side.
day.
It's a
भाई मैं
really-
और झटका नहीं ले पाऊंगा लेकिन
Yeah.
I don't think it's been a horrendous day though. I think Salik, BGG, TMO, Aries on the outside.
You flashed yourself. You flashed yourself. Back in. Okay, they've won. Don't worry. False alarm, guys.
What was that?
5 कर दो
Salik's just flashbanging himself. The rest of the team's like.
राइल भाई ने
"Don't worry,
व्हाट्सएप
bro."
किया था बट मैं देखना
got
भूल
you.
गया था और
Can't
बड़ा वाला
see
झटका
it.
दिया
I think the issue on Junkyard and places like that, it kind of comes back to what I was saying before of like this is one of the least customized locations in years and years.
81
and
पर
years of
कितने हो गए
PUBG, so,
टोटल
like, when
कितने हो
actually
गए
people pull up to these spots, there's just nothing to play. Like if you crash it, you sure as anything better be wanting to win that crash and get into the buildings fast. And
इसके बाद
PGG
कुछ
just
खेलोगे
rocked it.
आज का कॉल इट ऑफ कर सकते हैं
Oh,
वैसे
they did.
चैट
Bushido Wildcats. They didn't see the circle at the beginning of the game, so
कौन सा गाना
They're
ओ मत
rocking
सुनना
up from
बिल्कुल मत
South
सुनना
Africa.
राहिल भाई गलती से भी भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ
I imagine
मैं बता
that
रहा हूँ
game was
सो नहीं पाओगे रात को
search
नींद नहीं
every
आएगी
single
रात को
building for
नींद
an
नहीं
E
आएगी
pickup, and they didn't find one. You always got to make that awkward call, like, you know, when you get to about 8 minutes into
over,
the
guys.
game, it's over. We've got to get in the cars.
भाई अब इसके बाद मैं प्रोटीन बना के
That's a lot of my
लाऊंगा
IGLing, and you know because we've played quite a few games, which
Yeah.
is just very far long drop. Everyone gets the gear that they want. It's like circles far away from us, guys. Find an E pickup quick, and then we don't find one.
भाई मैं आपको
It's the
वार्निंग दे देता हूँ
sound
पहले अपनी
drive
रिस्क
in.
पे सुनना अगर सुन भी रहे हो तो
The drive of shame.
The drive of shame, exactly. It's a very shameful maneuver.
Although you get to keep your car, so that's a bonus, you know.
But they're rocking in. It's been a quite fast maneuver, and they can always wrap past Yaz Lake anyway, and get into a position just underneath Stalwell.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
भाई कुक्ड हो गई है भाई
It's not a
कुक्ड
horrible approach. Vitality got Gedrox in the water.
Yeah, this is bad.
That is bad. That doesn't look good.
अबे यार क्या हराम ज्यादा जोन है भाई
But then some of them gone quite wrong. If I'm not mistaken, we even had one over on
भाई ये जोन
Tago,
I mean you can sing
I believe.
We had a what?
Where Team Vitality held
अबे
out
यार
high.
जोन की तो
And
यार
it just went badly. Unless that was VP. It might have been VP. I'm not sure.
We'll keep thinking on that.
I'm trying. I'm racking my brain. Okay, I'm racking my brain. Hive's had a bad time when it comes to running into teams, but then somehow living versus teams that they run into when it comes to holdouts. So
quite good
great
at
play to them.
भाई बेचारों
in
ने
the Masters
इधर
last
से
year, they were
उधर
great at
जोन लिया
threading the needle, being
और
able to
जोन
somehow
वापस
wiggle
इधर
away
को
from
आके बन
teams
गया
and get into central positions very well. So for this day, middling, 8th at the moment, 21 points for Hive. It's not bad at all, right? It keeps you in contention for a day like this compared to like, the myth of, right, you've got 6 points, you get eliminated in last place. That's just like a very deflating performance even going into day 2. So, I mean, at least you could walk away and say, well, it can't get much worse than this, right? And then, come back and try and bounce
Is it hard now?
You've
Yeah,
qualified
push
for
up.
day 2. So
Stop that.
it's fine.
No, well,
Push up
technically
game.
all 16 of these teams have qualified for day 2.
ओए चलो
right?
गाड़ी
So
है
I guess
भाई
you're
अपने
not
पास गाड़ी है
Everyone will be
शेरों
really
गाड़ी
happy
है
about that.
तीन गाड़ियां
So
शेर
we're all having a great time. We've all qualified for day 2.
I don't like that this is the thing that you've brought to PUBG as congratulations. Like in the playoffs, it was really egregious.
This is my
oh sorry
crowning jewel, man. Okay, I'm gonna run with it until people are sick of it. At which point I may stop. I'm
That's
debating
fine.
Magnus
it.
won.
S8UL, they do head in towards Pizza Slice. Pretty awful place to play. They were scouting over towards the eastern side in terms of the compounds that sit around there.
चलो let's go we
and they
need
do
some
get
kills
best
as well
luck in.
मारो इनको
And I think they're realizing
मारो ये
that it
fair
is open, so they
4v4
can
fair
play
fight हो
the
सकती है तुम
spot.
लोगों की
It's
no
just
third
about spot
parties
Bushido Wildcats. It's a really
चलो boys
unfortunate timing for
let's
Bushido
do it
Wildcats because before this, it's just completely clear to move through.
Yeah, best loss Molodox, S8UL.
Let's get some momentum going. Let's go. Let's go fair fight 4v4. Let's go. We can do this.
This is Bushido and completely negate the lines of sights for a moment, but eventually, if you
Chat yes बोल रही है देखो वो.
there's definitely spots that could be seen. So they're a little indecisive.
Dance
is out
of the
I think they
question.
realize that the majority of spots any further into this circle are going to be taken. Technically, actually, the emergency room is not taken, but it is mortar and nade fodder, so I don't know if they
रील
want
वाला
to go there.
दमशरास करो और क्या क्या मांग रहे हो
They
भाई
might go there eventually.
your chest
They may
it's
have
hard
to,
now
but,
it's hard
VP ends up getting a rundown over towards Hive, and they're just running them down, chasing them.
Okay.
He swings out into the water. Nixie, fishing rod out in hand, realizes he's in the deeps.
वो बच गया, भाग गया,
that's enough for me, and I'm gone.
भाग गया, बच गया, ब्रिज के नीचे भाग गया भाई.
He doesn't know where he is right now because he didn't see him underwater. Yeah.
He was very
Lip sync वाला reel बना सकते
He's
हो.
got one of them dolphin badges for swimming.
Quick, name a famous swimmer. Phelps. There you go.
Yeah.
Michael Phelps.
Old Michael.
Yeah.
The lad man.
I need to try and make, to keep up with the Americans who just like make sports ball references all the time. I was just like, oh, quick, rack your brain. What can I say?
Do they?
Yeah, they love sports ball.
Couldn't do that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm not a big. That's why I say one love and not 15 love. I'm guessing.
Yeah, that was awful.
I'm guessing, guys.
Well, Scav is not going to be guessing about any of the shots he's taking. Doesn't quite catch a lot of this though.
भाई हमें भी PUBG PC खेला है. मेरा GG good night guys भाई. Share.
Everlong
Share
is
मिलते हैं.
in the compound south of them. There's not been much bluster
Good
from
zone.
Everlong. They're
Are we in the zone now?
points at the moment, but I think that they were really
We need some
hoping for way
winner
more from
chicken
that
dinner
Rondo game,
going,
considering
man.
where they were coming from. They just go up against
अब
arguably
कल
the best
बहुत
teams in
अच्छे
the
से
world.
start करेंगे हम लोग, मतलब like
Yeah, again at that
Like in a
point,
good
VP's
mood.
also super feeling themselves. So they are.
हिंदी commentary में देखो ना, कहाँ से
100%
लाऊं?
warmed up
हिंदी
into
commentary
that
नहीं है
game.
भाई.
It's a hard team to go against.
I don't think we have Hindi
fighting
commentary.
from like minute
Do
10.
we?
Yeah, that's hard. Viz rocks up, but Toolins, some great shots on the MK12. And we'll find one in Viz.
right left मारते रहते हैं बस ये लोग.
Yeah, Twisted Minds is going to be totally okay with this. Current 2-2 split, actually having the compound just east of them as well here for Toolins. He's trying to kind of lead forwards, seeing what information he can get, and being able to greet them on the entrance into that gas station. But now it does see as they're taking, I think that's the shack down there.
अपना HDFC वाला UPI fix कर
it's the
लेना.
pylon. So, Bashir
पता नहीं
Wildcats.
क्या हुआ भाई?
I thought they were going to try and go deeper.
What is wrong?
I don't mind the pylon
What is
play,
this?
but
What
I
is
mean, you're
this?
going to need your car fort, you're going to need your smokes, you're going to need to be on top of that for quite a while.
It's a bit of a commit, right? You get to this stage of the game, you're probably camping out here for a while. So
I don't know what
your marshmallows and your
happened to the
campfire.
UPI.
You can't really take a campfire. Lighter and some twigs.
Yeah.
Okay? And marshmallows.
Limit है.
Name a famous
नहीं,
camper.
limit कैसे हो सकती है भाई?
Bear Grylls.
Bill Oddie? No, he's just a bird watcher. I'm sorry, I've failed you.
Gold reset करो. बताओ तुम लोग hackers लोग बताओ क्या करना चाहिए? Should we reset?
You
Yeah,
you
let it
nailed
be.
it straight away. I'm sorry. Anyway,
Yeah, you should have left it at that.
right. I'm sorry.
But आज का हम लोग 81
Okay.
पुशअप पे क्लोज करे क्या?
Sorry, Skies north. of them
क्योंकि
as
इसके
well.
बाद 81 से ज़्यादा नहीं हो
Made
पाएगी.
a crazy dash through onto what I think is the.
मतलब we can
actual,
add up for more. But कल कुछ और लेकर आएंगे.
Next to
कल हम 6-7 वाला challenge
That
करेंगे.
could be huge for no slack. The fact that they've been
Reset
able to
करना
thread
चाहिए,
the
reset
needle
करना
themselves
चाहिए.
here after being on the west side, whilst they could have been embroiled in this fight, right? Like, so for them to be able
Navi
to get
versus
here,
S8UL,
all
let's
the
go.
way in, and yeah, okay, they are on the shack. Nice, that's crazy
Reset
stuff.
करना
Crazy work.
चाहिए.
It's funny
I don't
the
know,
amount of times we watch
I
Nuzlocke
want
play and the amount of
hackers
times they're in the shack.
to
And the amount of
decide.
times they
Rahil
get
भाई ने
good
तो बोल दिया
ranking
है.
from a shack.
81 नहीं 50 कर दो.
Shack is pretty strong.
It's very similar shape and size
But
to a
हम
sauna.
81 का भी पूरा
So,
ट्राई करेंगे.
And they are Finnish.
Oh yeah.
So it's,
अगर
it's
हो
their
गया
natural
तो
habitat.
हार देंगे. टेंशन नहीं
They
लो.
do love it. They do love a sauna and a steamer.
A sauna.
A sauna.
Oh, but we have
It's
like a
not a thing.
gatekeep of Navi.
No, it's
Only
what, the
problem is just
pronunciation? That was
PGG
very
guy आके
Finnish.
कोई
Sauna.
बकचोदी ही ना करे हमारे
Oh,
साथ.
Finnish. Sorry.
But BW वाले भी हमें देख रहे हैं.
Don't
no.
don't try and pique the Dane's interest. He's somewhere in the background listening to us.
This
being
is gonna be
idiots.
tough.
It's last
We are-
game of the day.
This is gonna be
That's how-
tough.
Dude, we've had banger after banger
This is
after
gonna be
banger.
tough.
It's like I can only keep this up for so long.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can follow up that Rondo game right now.
Yeah. We've got the sauna talk. This is a problem.
We're having a good
I
time
mean,
for
I-
sure. Starry Skies
ठीक
might
है,
not
if
be
you
having a
guys
good time
say
at the
so,
moment. as
I
they moved in
मैंने
north
reset
of
करा, but it is
Nemesis
not
and
completely
throwing down
necessary,
smokes after
ठीक
they
है
are
अभी.
being pelted by shots.
It's on you बाकी 50 भी चलेगा.
So once again
And
with
ये
the
song of
signature
course.
K9,
And ये song कौन सा song?
Always good to see. Honestly, he loves
Sandwich
that
हम लोग
gun.
भाई अभी यहाँ.
Very, very big fan of the gun. The amount of times we see him hitting some big headshots on that over on a
banger
angle at
हो गया
least.
भाई अब.
It does start to feel like a bit of a signature weapon for him, which is cool.
Yes, it does.
Doozy
Keta
down.
98, doing all right for himself.
Navi na Doozy.
Okay. Does see Everlong on the move.
Come
But
on,
likewise,
Navi
those
ka ek
balls
banda,
also
do bande
making a bit
down.
of a mad dash as well.
Chalo,
Actually, I think they realize that this
we got one Navi guy down. Navi, I think, wiped.
Bushido Wildcats actually suddenly tore Navi apart at ICY. They were trying to make a mad dash through themselves.
What about Navi?
Here.
Navi ka ek banda hi
S8UL
bacha hai, chalo.
Also doing a bit
And
of
I
damage
think-
there to Navi.
Okay.
And again, I've said it twice. I'm going
He
to
got
say it a third time. It is so barren.
I think
in the middle of
Aduzi
these
up ho
circles,
jayega.
and
Revive
all
ho
of these
jayega,
teams
revive ho
realize that
jayega. Let's
edge
go.
play is only eventually,
we are
I
no fun.
guess, going to lead to
Koi bhi
death. We want to
song
see
jo
some of
chat
those
bole.
middle spots are kind of open. Navi survived technically, and they are in the middle, just east of the position that we're currently looking at now. But yeah, I don't know how long for. We'll see.
It's a tough one as well because you're not really sure when you want to start using
That
your cover
एक
flares.
banger game और हम top 5 में आ
Saints
जाएंगे भाई
will get
पता है
some good
एक ही game में
shots.
top 5 आ
Hunter
सकते हैं
down, Keta. The K98 betrays him in his greatest time of need. Nixie also finds some good shots over towards Hala Senpai, and he's still sending these out through the smoke. And Saint will confirm the kill over towards Kill Yakai. Everlong's going in, you're right. They're just sending it. They're going to leave
कोई भी
out
song जो
people.
chat बोले करते करते
Yeah, this
ये
is
game
very
के बाद
good. Considering the
करते
knocks
करते
that we're able to take as well there, Saint, very well done. Just get the finish off of them. And
भाई
then open up a
ये
lot of
zone
room
में
for
देख रहे हो
yourself if you
कितनी
want to
सारी
play
teams
west
जिंदा
side.
है
At the moment, it's Chris has just kind of bailed from it all. He's being shot at by Habibi in the distance. And also going to be losing
ये
the
बढ़िया
car very
चीज़ है
soon as
भाई।
well, so drops the foldable shield. Knows his back's covered for a little bit. Rox is still alive here. I didn't even realize. He's a snake in the grass behind them. Oh, and they do find him. Good turnaround here from Everlong.
There's
Everlong.
5 guns all turned his way. Pick up his buddy, run him in.
guys like कर दो subscribe आन दो chat subscribe आन दो 93.2 कर दो
Coming their way over towards that northern side. They're playing
How
this
is
2-2
Navi guy
split fairly
in the
comfortably
zone
too, and a lot of
and
teams
we
have
are
come to them,
not?
and you're totally right. Klaus, in terms of this barren area, this is
ये
actually a
कैसे हो गया
decent
नावी वाले क्या
position
उड़ के
because
गए गाड़ी
the
लेके
whole
चले गए
difficulty for No Slack is that their position is highly nadeable. But how do you walk up on them? That's the problem.
Yeah, this is exactly what I actually wanted to talk about. The fact that I think they have the 2-2 split, and it's the shack as well as the high
20-25
point
का एक मैच हाँ 10 है हमारे पास
really important because that's
एक
where
आया
people
मोलोडॉग ने
normally
नेट
walk
डाला
up to
है
that
लेट्स
shack
गो
on, and then
Aduzi
put
is
the
a little
pressure
low
on.
though
So it's a smart move for them to try and actually make work out here.
5 HP
UL guys trying to make a bit of a
चलो
push against
BW wipe
Bushido
करनी है
Wildcats.
chat let's go BW wipe करनी है chat let's go
Where are they?
nice nice
They are sending it right now. This is incredibly fast over
Secret
their
room.
way.
पीछे से ट्विस्टेड माइंड भी सैंडविच कर रही है उनको आराम से अरे यार पीछे अपना भी थर्ड
I think they're being shut down. I think they're being shut down.
PGG
There's a
आ
lot
गया
of
भाई,
damage coming out
PGG
as
आ
well.
गया
No
भाई।
Slack's going to be sending some nades over against them as well. They're on the rocks. They're on to try and do something. Double blue zone against them as well in that POV. The triple blue zone. Jeez Louise. As Everlong is also shut down here. Everything went just from 0 to 100 instantly because, again, there's just not much to play in this circle. People are scrapping for
चलो
it. at the
4
moment,
पॉइंट्स है
like.
अपने पास रिवाइव हो
Save
जाएगा
3 blue
बट
zone
बहुत फंसी
grenades
हुई
and
पोजीशन है
jam
अभी
that, I
निकलना
dare
पड़ेगा
you. But Beamy is still finding some shots, and he's the one that goes down versus Melman. But it's not a massive amount of casualties
we are so low,
here
अपना एक बंदा भी
for
down हो गया, खत्म हो
BP,
गया।
and unfortunately for Noslack, they will lose Scav off the back of that. That means that their position is now a little bit more compromised. I
भाई
already
बहुत फंसे
know
हुए
how
से यार हम
VP
लोग
was
भी ना।
able to make that send in. They really did get a nice little spear front
Fist
through
down.
over towards Noslack's position. Now
Zone से
they're holding
down,
off
हाँ।
Team Nemesis, who's yet to have crossed that road. They've got
Uzi
one player
down।
across in Diffex, but that's it.
एक ही
And
बचा।
you're right. They're currently playing Secret Room. It's a bit.
Makes
They
sense.
are playing the bunker,
सैंडविच हो गया भाई
basically.
पूरा पूरा
Yeah, makes sense completely here, and nobody really has anything to be able to answer it as well at the moment. Diffrax, though, does hit Nixie, realizing that that is the only place that they have as a bit of salvation. If they get in range, they're so close to being in range here with mollies and nades. If those connect,
That's a nasty molly.
it did go in. That's a brutal Molotov, and they're all burning. This is the problem with the secret room.
Why?
Oh my days.
The door is
पूरा नहीं चले भाई,
closed.
बच गए।
Another nade goes over the
Bad day.
top. It doesn't get
TTS
in.
points real time
A little bit of nasty bouncer, but it gives time for the
Kill
boys
points real
from
time,
Nemesis to actually walk up on this one. Another nade over the top. Again, that UAS is being
Why VP still
absolutely
surviving? That
nightmarish.
is
Salek on a
insane.
nade over towards Kovalevy and IXE. No Slack's position becoming absolutely bruised. boost on that northern edge.
भरा भाई नेमेसिस
Yeah,
में
he was
लेकिन
the
गंदा
compromised at
भरा
the
है
moment.
भाई
Versus
लगे ही
Pro
बड़े
here in
भाई
a Hail Mary just throws out smokes everywhere like fireworks
भाई
trying to
क्या
keep themselves
नेट
alive.
डाले
This is
भाई
the problem with these spots because technically they're the only proper cover. You want to go to them, but is sometimes it too early to try and actually make
we
them
are
work?
also
As
eliminated.
PGG did blindingly well to be able to dislodge No Slack. Likewise, so did Nemesis against Virtus Pro. Our lobby leaders down and
5
out.
games थोड़ी सी बहुत
It's an
struggle वाली रही है आज
incredible
हमारी
Molotov that gets sent over the top from Team Nemesis.
Oh,
And again, those
GG,
nades,
Shad,
if they were
GG.
thrown a little bit higher, a little bit longer,
That's a-
it would have been
that's a
devastation.
GG
But because
for
of all
day
that,
one.
VP has to back away and ends up getting back
कोई
off
नहीं कोई
the
नहीं
back
शेरो
of it.
2 दिन है 2 दिन है
M24 from
2 दिन है
PGG,
टेंशन नहीं लेनी
who looked incredibly good last week, now look to put their staple on this
नावी
game
वाले दो
right at
अभी
the
भी
end of the
जिंदा
day.
रह गए भाई
Team Nemesis might have something to say about it. Navi as well with Spiro and
ओ पता है तुम्हें
Hakatori still
ये बैग तो
going
अपने वहाँ
strong
PUBG
in this
मोबाइल में भी होती है ना
match.
ये बैग पहनो तो
Twisted
तुम
Minds
जोन
waiting
का डैमेज ले सकते
ever
हो
so
थोड़ी देर
silently
तक
down towards the
कोई
southeast
देर
side.
कोई नहीं it's okay 2 दिन है
Still a bit
अपने
of
पास
movement.
टेंशन नहीं लेनी
This somehow weathering the storm from the gas station
Navi वाले
as
जाके
Twisted Minds
phone
was
में बैठ
being
गए
very
center में
irritating
भाई,
against them. It does feel like that 4-horse race is somehow still very much alive right now in day number 1 because right now Nemesis and Twisted Minds still alive, 4 alive here. Virtus Pro, No Slack now falling down the tables a little bit potentially here if they can continue to convert. This is this game turned spicy, really spicy.
Yeah, I mean it's very hard for No Slack to drop out of top 4 though, right? Because it's 52 points
yeah,
down
no
to
chance.
26.
Yeah,
so-
I'm just saying it's crazy how they all these
53
14
पॉइंट्स है
percent
आज नेमेसिस वाले डे 1
It
पे
is
एंड अप
wild.
कर
It's a
जाएंगे
great
या
first
ट्विस्टेड
day
माइंड
for
भी
all
कर सकती है
teams.
दोनों के 4 होंगे बट ये तो
Vehicle
रुकने
gets
का नाम नहीं ले
blasted
रहे
out
अब
the way, and Team Nemesis shortly afterwards will send a barrage of
ये
bullets
तो
over
रुकने का नाम
towards
ही
the
नहीं ले रहे
emergency
अब
cover flare and get themselves a lot off the back of it.
नथिंग
6
रॉन्ग विद बॉयज
kills
हाँ
this game
बॉयज
so
ने
far,
आज
and
मतलब
Team
बॉयज का
Nemesis,
लक
they
नहीं
continue
हुआ
to
साथ
convert
मतलब
off the back
जोन
of this.
बिल्कुल ही अजीब ही
Set
खेल रहा
themselves
था
up
आज
with a
हमारे
line.
साथ
Gifex will send
मतलब उनकी कोई
outwards
गलती भी नहीं
over
है
towards this emergency cover flare here. This is a dangerous position to hold versus the angles from PGG down the way, as well as the final
कोई
play
फाइट
here
आ
in
रहे हो
Viz
कोई
in
लड़े
paint.
लड़के मरे हो वैसा वाला कुछ और
big
वाला
spread out at the moment for them.
वैसा हुआ
No,
नहीं है
there's no way that connects.
Oh,
That'd be
भाई
insane.
लगी
Oh, it did some damage. Jeez Louise. Okay. It's weird. Like, well, Diffex survives
PUBG खेल
fight
सकते हैं
another
इसके वाले
day.
गेम
Twisted Minds charging up some nades as well. They want to
Zone
get rid
and
of
third
Navi
party,
at the moment.
हाँ.
They've used those smokes
कोई
to be
नहीं,
able to
कोई
get
नहीं. दो
into
दिन है
nade
अपने पास,
range,
दो
trying
दिन
to
है
do
भाई.
as much damage as they
It's
possibly
not-
can. Realize
not
Spiro
the
moves on
end,
the right hand
Chad.
side. That's dead target on him, and that is Spiro down here. Former teammates Petulins does a lot of damage to good old Spiro. And for Hakatori, I understand why he's posting the nades into those smokes there, realizing that they may have pushed into there and put
भाई ये
even more
दोनों
pressure on, but they're not there.
भाई मेरे को टिल्ट हो रहा है ये
Edging on
दोनों को
side.
देख
And
के
again,
मरो
this is not bad from Twisted Minds. They want to
चलाओ गाड़ी चलाओ
slight ridge to try and deny Team Nemesis from getting through. Nasty roll up over towards Hakatori. This example, we'll finish him off with the barrel there. That gives a lot of space for
कौन end up
Twisted
करेगा
Minds to
first?
work with,
Twisted
and
Mind
Circle
या
heading off
Nemesis,
towards
Chad?
that
क्या
eastern
लगता है?
side, even better for
क्या
them,
लगता है,
whilst Team
Chad?
Nemesis is still trying
Cosmic
to
Roller.
dislodge pains.
ट्विस्टेड माइंड या नेमेसिस कौन आएगा
This is always the problem in EMEA.
It's
if you come at the king,
4v2
you better make it
right now.
count.
दो
And
बंदे down
Twisted
है वैसे.
Minds is still kicking, still alive, still making a run for it here. How do you beat Twisted Minds? The answer is currently being given to us by the likes of Noslack versus
उड़ गया,
Pro
एक बंदा उड़ गया.
Nemesis.
4v3
Twisted
हो गया.
Minds never dies. They've not even had super flashy games,
फिर
but
down हो गया.
Stead makes a huge,
दो बंदे down
huge
हो गए.
play against Perfectix. An example. That's a perfect play for them.
भाई ये लोग
If Nemesis
क्या
takes
क्या
out
है
Twisted
एक
Minds here,
नेड
they're
है
number one
एक
on
के
the
पास
day.
3 नेड है
I mean, for Team Nemesis is just an incredible day overall. And again, they play very similarly
है भाई,
to
Nemesis
Twisted
ले
Minds,
गई
where it is this slow,
10 kills,
calm
bro.
approach of
62.
eventually we're going to be on top. This
Twisted
team
Minds,
is
day
fantastic.
one end करा है
They're a
Nemesis ने,
very
64.
unique play style where they don't really
और
care
possibly
about playing that
10
center
more
position.
points of the
They
chicken dinner.
love to
4v4.
assassinate from those
4v3.
sidelines. PGG losing Sibylla, and Melman starts to
4v3
walk up on them.
PGG versus
Closing
Nemesis.
in slowly but surely.
I mean, this
spotted.
top four. This top four has been spectacular. You want to win? Anybody else? No, we're going to soak up. 3 teams are going to soak up all 5 wins at this rate. unless PGG can do something about it. And Salik starts off. He was the one that was able to dislodge
Salik ne mara.
in the early moments of this game. Very important stuff here. Salik's going crazy right now here for PGG. Sloy Jack has a perfect angle. You need to shut down Sosa here. He's a free target. You've got to be able to shut him down.
That is... Oh, thank the Lord they found those shots in the end there.
2v3,
like
2v4.
that was a free target. Team Nemesis realized they need to gain some ground off the back of this one. Team Nemesis potential to get their player back up again, but I doubt that PGG is going to give them the time. There's a Panzerfaust in play as well. He's going to launch it far over towards the back lines. It goes too long though.
What a performance from Salik and the PGG boys. They have been fantastic on this north side. We've not focused too much on them, as there has been, of course, Nemesis Twisted Minds trying to do a lot of work here on the west side, on the south side. PGG quietly and confidently shutting down some of the big names in this lobby at the moment. And now they are flexed out to have way more angles, but DFX starts things off. Salik's down.
Don't tell me Nemesis pulls this off. मतलब मैं तो दिमाग ही खराब हो जाना अगर Nemesis ने ये निकाला भाई.
It's a good bounce on it. Not quite far enough though.
भाई अगर ये दो बंदों ने निकाला ना
ये. They needed, but they're creating space themselves.
मतलब
They do find a knock, and that might mean they were able to get a player back up in Sosa, but he is quite far away. Diffect's going to send another nade over, buy them some time, but it is short, and there's a foldable shield up as well.
Love that. Really good usage of util, making sure
4v3 again.
A bit more defense.
When Nemesis ne bhi utha
posting nades over. They just try and get you, and if one hits the foldable shield, it'll soak up so much damage for you.
Sloy on a wrap over towards Team Nemesis. Diffex as well as Sosa kind of exposed on that edge, but spotted now by Stay. So they have a rough idea of where the players are. This is all going to come down to mechanical skill and outplay from both of these teams.
4v3.
PGG slightly locked in over on
I still think Nemesis
has got a bit of a run ahead of him to get out of dodge here. You do wonder how it's looking on the utility-wise. Do they have the smokes to get him out of that spot?
Yeah, blast down the shield. Just shoot it.
Last match GP ने निकाला था.
It's always a good idea. If you've got the ammo, just bring down this foldable shield to wherever you can.
PGG वाले की तो ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत पट रही है भाई ऐसा.
Nobody really wants to make the first move.
Nobody wants to give the first place.
In the middle, stayed very low on health. And actually gets eyes off
78
to the blue of all
हाँ,
things.
4 point
I think he realized there was no moving out of that spot.
10 point placement
it's just too open. You can see it in the distance there.
78
Those triangles are pushed into the blue now.
बहुत लंबा gap हो
the
जाएगा.
run out for him it's a death trap, right? It was pretty much a death sentence. Stun grenades going out. Similarly on the other side of things, it's a great nade from Diffex though. Will
अब मारेंगे भाई, अब घुस के मारेंगे Nemesis वाले देखना.
2v3 is not impossible, but it is still very difficult from the position that
एक और लपेट गए.
He's just going to commit for the spray there. Doesn't quite get it. Sosa drops back.
भाई इसका time to kill बहुत बढ़ गया है ना.
And it is pushing them out into the open ground, like you say.
बहुत गोली मारनी पड़ती है मारने के लिए बंदा.
Diffex drops back down low.
Yeah, it was great repositioning. He saw the nade coming in on the peripheral vision.
Blind.
Flashed at the moment, but that's not really causing too many problems for him. Presenti's going to go for a drive on through the smoke or into the smoke here and try and use some cheeky camera angles, see if he can get more information about this. Does explode. So the fact that he was able to do that, and now he's going to use the car as a little bit more cover once again. He doesn't know exactly where they are, but he can assume.
Soid को निकलना है, Soid zone के बाहर आ जाएगा. Zone तो अच्छा ले लिया. PGG का easy होना चाहिए.
It looks like they might go for a deny potentially, but yeah, I think again it's so difficult for Team Nemesis to play this out. But they've got very far into it, creeping along the side whilst on fire. Diffex dropping things. Some grenades been thrown out. It's very unlikely.
Definitely, Diffex goes for a spray. Hits Sloy Jacket. There's no way, man. Like. I mean, they've been great all day, but if they win this somehow,
he just got up and then killed, and then
catastrophe for PGG. They should have
bro उठा भी नहीं था.
Such a nice spot to have. It might have been the double. Salik so incredibly low.
There's no way.
He's just going to send it out. Sosa on the side, still making the pre-spray. He's so low HP. It's all down to Sosa now.
He's in the open. No, why are you switching? You've got to try and go for it. There's nothing else you can do. Oh, PGG takes the win. Oh my days. I almost had a heart
उसने भी choke कर दिया था पता है gun change करने में.
I can't believe they made a meal of that one at the very end, but PGG takes the victory blank. Oh my heart, what were these last two games?
I know, it's been an incredible day. It has been an incredible day.
Almost निकल गया था
BGG
भाई,
there.
almost
There's
निकल गया था
almost a
भाई.
world where Diffex hits that double spray, right? He hits
What in
spray
the world
transfer,
was that
and
भाई?
He's able to get both of the knocks and the kills.
RP चलो mind fresh हो
would have
जाएगा,
been
तेरा भी
insane
हमारा भी
way
चिन
to
फन
end the day,
करेंगे.
Avenger.
Yeah, Avenger, the fact that Diffex and Sosed got the two knocks at exactly the same time and somehow almost made that work, that was crazy, Avenger. It
Yeah,
really
that
was.
was insane. If they kept
जिन
one
फन
or
नहीं
two
होगा, मेरे को लगा
strong
आज
grenades
जिन
to
से
throw
चेज में
that
भी गया ना तो
mound,
चेज में
they
भी
would
पकड़े
have been
जाएंगे.
fine. Damn, what a game. And Nemesis,
ओ पार भी जाना
I
पड़े.
can't believe they just only had one bad game.
एक बच गए वैसे अब तो,
Their,
एक
their
बच गए.
bad game was 1 point. The second worst game was 9 points. Like they had 3 games with double-digit kills. Just insane
एक बच गई
gameplay
है
from them
chat.
today here. Super impressed with
Yeah,
how they
it
were
क्वालिटी
today.
करेंगे.
Feels like
Quality
they're very
करेंगे आज
hungry
का तो
for it,
वैसे.
and it shows in the
थोड़ी देर में.
performances as
हमारा
well.
जो challenge है वो
Fantastic to
complete
watch
करेंगे.
throughout
PUBG
the
खेल
day.
सकता हूँ एक आधा
For
game.
sure, as
We
we
can
take a
like
look back
try.
at some of the highlights from this game. I will say,
क्योंकि I'm pretty
this
sure
game surpassed
जिनसे
my
चेज में जाऊंगा और अभी
expectations.
बकचोद ही
I
नहीं
said
होगी
it
उसमें
so many
उसमें फिर
times,
अलग
I'm like,
स्ट्रेस
"What's
अलग
no
हो
cover
जाएगा.
it to work with. This is rubbish. What are all these teams going to do in this area? It's so hard to play." But that's actually what has forged
BGMI तो
such
नहीं
an
आती मेरे को.
interesting game to
I'm very
see
bad at
these
it.
teams try and solve the puzzle, to work with just scraps of cover
But
wherever they
BGMI का
may.
कुछ सीन करते हैं मैं तो
No,
बोलता
it's
हूँ.
just
I also
it is
wanna
fantastic
play.
to watch. I mean, that tiny mound
Like, मेरे को भी
here,
try
like
करना है.
Avenger said, makes all the difference.
Yeah.
You don't have the utility to clear it. This was the God spray, and
कल दिन तक आ
again,
जाना.
if Salik doesn't spam peak on that, he's dead. He is dead. Like, if he's not wiggling from side to side, he just loses that trade
Scoreboard
every
देख
single
लेते हैं.
day. It comes down to just pure mechanical skill at the end of it, and it's just too hard of a shot to hit. Again, for Team Nemesis, though, I saw all the way through PEC Cups as well as day one. Is it they're just inevitable. This team is
अब चैलेंज
inevitable.
पूरा करो, रेस्ट करो भाई, मेरे को भी लग रहा है.
I've just seen a lobby message. I need to screenshot that actually.
अभी आ रहा है.
But yes, PGG
कितने total
breaks
हुए हैं,
the
chat?
gridlock
200
that
200
was
push-up.
the top 4 teams here taking all of the wins, and they do manage
गाना
to
भी
take
गाना
it
है.
away.
Oh
And again,
no,
Avenger,
गाना
when
भी
you look
गाना
at
है.
PGG from the north side of this circle,
no.
unbelievably important that they were able to dislodge no slack, then continue to make that, and now they find themselves in 5th place here at PGG.
Yeah, impressed with that last game for them. They had 10 points.
239 हुए हैं,
Throughout before
81,
this.
229
Not a
हुए
good
हैं.
start for it, but
229
now to
हुए
jump
हैं,
into 5th place.
81 more.
I don't know if that's a story of
पूरा
the
300
four
हो जाएगा
race,
bro,
or that's a story
shit.
of the 12 other teams are basically
Shit.
fighting for 5th at this point here. But yeah, super impressed with the top.
चलो कोई नहीं, हार्ड लक चैट, हार्ड लक आज के लिए, हार्ड लक है, कोई बात नहीं. कल आज जोन भी नहीं साथ दिया, बॉयज़ की कोई गलती नहीं थी भाई इसमें. कोई नहीं चैट, कोई नहीं. 310 हो जाएगा. If you want, we can carry rest push up from. नहीं. I wanna complete this. आज का गोल यहीं पे complete होना. हल्क बन गया जिन भाई, पूरा फुल चुका है भाई. आई थिंक हम लोग 3 सेट में ट्राई करेंगे. 3 सेट में ट्राई करते हैं, ठीक है. एंड देन 2 मिनट्स का रिकवरी रखते हैं, तो हो जाएगा. लेट्स गो शेरो, लेट्स गो. चलो आओ. हो जाएगा. चलो लेट्स टारगेट फॉर 30 फर्स्ट. 21 ही कर ले भाई, 81 नहीं. चलो जितने होते उतने तो करेंगे. आओ, आ जाओ. जितने होते उतने तो करेंगे. चलो आओ. ये क्या खुल गया? रुको एक सेकेंड, ये नहीं देखा था मैंने. एक सेकेंड. ओए आ जाओ चैट, आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आन दो, आन दो। Each set of 27, okay. Okay, all good, eh? Alright, let's start. Well, 20, 24, 25, 26. Oh. ओ भाई बस कर जा, क्याट नामा ने, बस कर भाई। कितने हो गए? 27। भाई बस कर जाओ। 256 टोटल, 256 टोटल। किस्तों में पे कर लेना। कितने साल की जिम पुशअप निकाल दी? आई यूजुअली डू ओनली पुशअप्स चेस्ट डे पे। बस कर जाओ, मत करियो। और बताएं चैट, हो गया बस, यू डिड इट। जिम जाने की नीड नहीं है, कल से स्ट्रीम पे ही हो जाएगा। क्रेजी नहीं हो गया भाई? आई थिंक कल का जिम सेशन हमें नहीं करना चाहिए। बुढ़ाऊ को अब परेशान होते हुए नहीं देख सकता। अरे अब बोलो कोई बुढ़ा हुआ है और, नहीं तो क्या। लाइट भाई कल से स्ट्रीम। अरे यार कल कुछ नया सोच के लाना पड़ेगा रे भाई, कल कुछ नया लो सोच के लाना पड़ेगा। जोकर भाई का चैलेंज करो। जोकर भाई का क्या चैलेंज है? और कितने में? आज का हो गया गाइस, आज का खलास, आज का मैच इज ओवर। कल करना चाहिए। ओ नो ब्रो, पता है तुम्हें, पता है मेरे को, इट्स बीन ऑलमोस्ट अ ईयर एंड हाफ मैंने एप्स की एक्सरसाइज नहीं करी है। मैंने एप्स की एक्सरसाइज नहीं करी है। प्री वर्कआउट लेकर बैठो स्ट्रीम पे। कल लंजेस नो, लेग नो ब्रो, लेग नो ब्रो। क्या करे चैट बताओ? ऐसा तो नहीं है ना भाई गिव अप कर गया, ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए। ऐसा डील नहीं होनी चाहिए कि गिव अप कर गए वरना मारेंगे हम। तो दिख रहा है ओ भाई। सो जाओ टेक से ना। हाँ स्ट्रीम तो कॉल इट ऑफ ही हो रही है, स्ट्रीम तो कॉल इट ऑफ ही हो रही है। हैकर जो बोलेंगे वो करना है। कल स्क्वाड्स नहीं भाई, मैं बोल रहा रेस्ट डन फॉर द डे। शेर शेर एंड का हैकर ने गोल पूरा करा था, तो एंड के जो पुशअप्स थे राहिल भाई ने कट ऑफ करे हैं। फिर ठीक है चैट, ठीक है चैट, कल सिंगिंग हो सकती है। तुम्हें मतलब सही में मैं, मेरे को मतलब तुम्हें चाहिए कि लोग भाग जाए ना मेरी स्ट्रीम से, हाँ गाना गा के। हाँ शे, सो इन टोटल ऑफ 256 पुशअप्स इन वन स्ट्रीम, लेट्स गो। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। सॉन्ग भाई ये तो बाकी रह गया। ओह यार, आई वाज ट्राइंग टू स्लाइड अवे विद इट। लाइट भाई गाना सुन के जाना पड़ेगा। ओ भाई, ओ भाई। गाने से मुझे यही गाना क्यों याद आता है? एम्प्टीनेस सुना है क्या तुम लोगों ने? एम्प्टीनेस, एम्प्टीनेस। बैरन हो जाए नहीं भाई, पता नहीं मुझे यही गाने का मतलब वो आ रहा है, लिरिक आ रहा है अभी। पता नहीं क्यों, बट वही गाने का लिरिक्स आ रहे हैं। शीशा वो कौन सा सॉन्ग है भाई? मैंने सुना ही नहीं। गजेंद्र वर्मा वाला, यस आई थिंक। एम्प्टीनेस, तूने मेरे जाना, वो वाला। बैरन भाई, बैरन में बहुत गंदा गाया हूँ मैं। हर किसी को वाला हो गया भाई। सुनो, कल 10 kgs के 2 डंबल ऑर्डर करो, 2K पे 12 रेप्स के। ये पड़े डंबल, पूरी बेंच पड़ी है उधर। बेंच इज मोर लाइक नॉट अ बेंच एनी मोर, उस पर सामान पड़ा है। चुरा लिया है तुमने? देखो पागल हो गया, पागल हो गया। करण नौजला का गाना। ओ भाई, तुम्हें क्या लगता है कि मैं इंडियन आइडल पास हूँ? हाँ, बट डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीम नॉट लाइक गुड गेम, बट कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं चैट। 2 दिन है हमारे पास, टेंशन नहीं लेना। फिर सेट भाई, भाई ओ हेलो। बाइसेप कर्ल में तो भाई बाइसेप दर्द होने लग जाएंगे। अभी ऑलरेडी हो रहे हैं वैसे। चुरा लिया है। ये गाया है क्या मैंने कभी? तुम लोग मतलब भागना ही चाहोगे मतलब, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बोले कि जा रहा है तो मतलब नींद खराब हो जाएगी, देख लो। कैरो के करो, चुरा लिया कि कैरो के तो नहीं कर पाऊंगा, शायद कर पाऊंगा। भाई ये मैंने सर्च हिस्ट्री में है शायद, चुरा लिया है तुमने जो दिल को लिरिक्स। शायद ये मेरी सर्च हिस्ट्री में। व्हाट द फक? ले लिया है दिल है मेरा दिल। क्या थी टोन, क्या थी टोन? गाया है। आरपी यार, आरपी नहीं होगी अभी, थोड़ा सा चिल करेंगे, रेस्ट करेंगे, और फिर आप लोगों से कल ही मिलेंगे। अब ठीक है, 1 बज गए। क्या? ओके, ऐसे करके गा सकते हैं राइट? ऐसे करके गा सकते हैं राइट? ले लिया है मेरा दिल, पता नहीं क्या तो लाइन है। ले लिया दिल है मेरा दिल, है दिल के, दिल लेकर मुझको जाना ना। फुल स्क्रीन, कुछ डिफरेंट सॉन्ग विच यार। क्यों भाई, क्यों तुम लोग, क्यों 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 कराना चाह रहे हो ये? एम्प्टीनेस गाऊं क्या? एम्प्टीनेस, एम्प्टीनेस गाऊं? हाँ चलेगा। मजबूर गा दो। ओ भाई वो मजबूर तो नहीं, अगर तुम मिल जाओ जमाना छोड़ देंगे। अच्छा वो वाला भाई, ओ भाई अब तो आदत सी है मुझको, कहाँ हो गया आदत गा दो। आतिफ असलम निकालूंगा आज मेरा। ए आहा। कहाँ है मेन लाइन, कहाँ है, कहाँ है मेन लाइन, कहाँ है? चलो क्या चल रहा है, रुको मैं ना, मैं एक बेटर वर्जन करता हूँ। रुको मैं खुद सुनूंगा बट तुम लोग को नहीं सुनाऊंगा। तुम्हें आदिल आदिल असलम दिखेगा, सुनाई देगा, जबकि मैं सुनूंगा। रेडी हो, रेडी हो तुम लोग? ओ यार आयशा अभी आना था क्या, अभी आना था क्या? अभी बंद करो स्ट्रीम, अभी स्ट्रीम बंद करो, अभी नहीं आओ, अभी आई एम डूइंग समथिंग। ओए सुजल भाई आप भी जाओ। व्हाट इज दिस, व्हाट इज दिस, व्हाट इज दिस? हम लोग कौन सी लाइन करेंगे, ये वाली लाइन करेंगे यहाँ से, ठीक है? रेडी हो तुम लोग, रेडी हो? ओ ब्रा, मुझे सुनाई दे रहा है ना? रेडी हो, रेडी हो? चलो मैं आदिल असलम सुनने आई हूँ। अरे आतिफ असलम, लेट्स गो। फ्लो आने दो, फ्लो आने दो, फ्लो आने दो। पक मिस हो गया फ्लो, फल फ्लो मिस हो गया। हाथ दो। अरे यार तुम्हारी सबको अभी आना है क्या, सबको अभी आना है क्या? हाथ दो, चार्ट हाथ दो, चलो। जिंदा हूँ से जिंदगी बिन तेरे मैं। जल्दी गाओ ना आतिफ भाई। दर्द ही आकी रहा है सीने में, सांस लेना बहर ही यहाँ जीना नहीं है। अब तो आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे जीने में, के भी मुझ में कहीं बाकी है, पलकों में बन के आंसू तू चली आती है। इतना ब्रेक क्यों है बैचों बीच में? एक सेकेंड एक सेकेंड एक सेकेंड, ये क्या है ये? वाई इज इज सो फ्रिकिंग स्लो? रुको, फिर से फिर से फिर से फिर से। दिस इज नॉट गुड। रुको भाई, ये इतना ब्रेक नहीं होना चाहिए था। अब भाई गाएगा तुम्हारा आदिल असलम टाइम। अब तो आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे जीने में, जुदा हो के भी तू मुझ में कहीं बाकी है। पल को भाई, मैं सही में अब तो बहुत गंदा लग रहा है भाई, अब तो बहुत गंदा लग रहा है भाई, अब तो बहुत गंदा। पहले तो म्यूजिक चल रहा था तो ठीक था, अब तो बहुत गंदा लग रहा है भाई। रहने देते, आई थिंक बस हो गया जी, बस हो गया, ब, ब, बस हो गया, बस हो गया। Your singing is so underrated. Please keep it underrated. थोड़ा तो गा दो भाई। मैं अच्छा गाता हूँ, मतलब इट्स जस्ट परफॉर्मेंस प्रेशर। भाई देखो, एक गाना तो पड़ेगा मेरे भाई। गाया ना, गाया ना। यू आर ओनली गुड एट प्लेइंग गेम्स। नहीं गाया। वीसी नहीं जा रहा, वीसी नहीं जा रहा, वीसी कोई और पार्ट है क्या? बढ़िया। अनु जैन का अर्ज गा दो, आना हेल्प करूंगा। नहीं 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 नहीं। अर्ज किया है वो क्या चीज़ है? अर्ज किया है लिरिक्स। नहीं नहीं नहीं। लास्ट सॉन्ग बस हो गया भाई। कौन सा अर्ज किया है गाऊं? क्रेजी गाना है ये तो। गाओ मैंने ये क्या है? काइबर जो थे, काइबर क्या होता है? अच्छा कायर, ओ फक। मैंने भी नहीं सुना, ना करो। अनूप जैन का बजा सकता हूँ मैं गाना? सिंग अलोंग कर सकता हूँ मैं? मैंने भी नहीं सुना आज असलम से सुनी। थोड़ा सा वॉल्यूम लगाता हूँ मैं, तुम भी सुनो तो एकदम बेसुरा नहीं लगूंगा, ठीक है ना? जोकर भाई का ये चैलेंज था कि आपको एब्स मारने हैं 5 सेट्स एंड ईच सेट शुड बी ऑफ 100 reps। ओ भाई, वो जोकर भाई हैं, उन्होंने एकदम बॉडी बना रखी है। 5 सेट ऑफ 100 ईच एब्स। मेरे ना बिस्किट है नहीं, बट सब निकल जाएगा बाहर। आना साले, नहीं आऊंगा, नहीं आऊंगा, तू बकचोदी करेगा, मैं नहीं आ रहा। हट। सिंग अलोन करते हैं, ठीक है ना ब्रो? सिंग अलोन, सिंग अलोन, अलोन ब्रो, सिंग अलोन। हेल्प करूंगा। अगर ये बकवास करा तो भाग जाऊंगा मैं वीसी से, रुको। ये फोन कर रहा है, क्या हो गया?
अरे गांडू आना वीसी।
भाई क्यों? तू बकचोदी करेगा?
अबे हेल्प करूंगा तेरी भाई।
कैसे हेल्प करेगा बताना जरा।
अरे सुन मेरी बात, देख डिस्कॉर्ड पे ना, सुन मेरी बात सुन।
हाँ, हाँ,
स्ट्रीम
हाँ,
पे स्पॉटिफाई को म्यूट मार
हाँ,
और तू गाना सुन और चैट मत देख।
हाँ, तो वही तो कर रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे तो तू ये लिरिक्स विरिक्स मत पढ़।
तो गाना सुनू ना
हाँ, तू बस गाना सुन
और गाऊं।
स्पॉटिफाई पे गाना बजा।
हाँ,
और स्ट्रीम पे म्यूट मार वो गाने को।
हाँ ठीक
और
है।
फिर धड़क्के से गा दे। समझा?
धड़क से गा देता हूँ, रुक जा अभी तू।
नहीं तो आप इसी बताता हूँ तेरे को कैसे
नहीं
गाना है।
समझा मैं।
हाँ।
नहीं। ओके अनूप जैन, अगर तुम सुन रहे हो बाय एनी चांस तो मुझे माफ करना। आ जाओ, जाओ तो सही। वीसी क्या बोल रहा? अरे आपको सुना है ना? सुना नहीं आप लोगों ने? सुना ना आप लोगों ने? लोड कर रहा हूँ, प्रोसेसिंग प्रोसेसिंग प्रोसेसिंग। इश्क में तेरे है फैज़ बने। लोडेड लोडेड है, लोडेड है। चैट बाद में खोलूंगा, चैट बाद में खोलूंगा। एज इफ आई एम नॉट स्ट्रीमिंग एंड आई एम हैविंग अ शावर और मैं बाथरूम में गा रहा हूँ शेर। मिस हो गया, लाइन मिस हो गई। शायर जो थे वो शायर बने, अब क्या क्या करें ये इश्क में। ना कहते थे कुछ जो लगे खोज में, क्या लफ्ज चुने नए आशिक ये। इश्क में तेरे हैं फैज़ बने, अर्ज किया है हमने भी लिखा कुछ तेरे बारे में है, ऐसे जो लगे कि गुलाब है और ऐसे तू लगे कि गुलाब है। बागों में दिल के कह के इन फिजाओं में छाए हो आए, और वैसे तो तेरे गुलाम है, और वैसे हम तो तेरे ही गुलाम हैं। जो शाह दिल के तेरी बाजियों में जो के वही है वही है। या अब आ वीसी, अब तो गा दिया ना, अब तो हो गया ना। इश्क में तेरे है फैज़ बने, अर्ज किया है। भाई भाई मैं इससे अच्छा गा सकता हूँ, पता है तुम लोगों को। मतलब अनु जैन से अच्छा नहीं गा सकता, आई मीन टू से, बट मैं इससे अच्छा गा सकता हूँ जो मैंने गाया है। बट अब गा लिया, अब मैं नहीं गा रहा, अब मैं नहीं गा रहा। अब वीसी आके क्या वीसी आके भाई देखो, तुम्हें ओरिजिनल सॉन्ग सुनाता हूँ, ठीक है? बिल्कुल आइडेंटिकल गाया है मैंने, बिल्कुल आइडेंटिकल गाया है मैंने। सुनो।
इश्क में ना कहते थे कुछ जो लगे खोज में, क्या
लफ्ज़ चुने नए आशिक ये, इश्क में तेरे है फैज बने, अर्ज किया है हमने भी लिखा कुछ तेरे बारे में है। सी या सी या वेरी आइडेंटिकल, सेम टू सेम। थैंक यू। बस हो गया जी, बस हो गया जी, बस हो गया जी, और नहीं अब बिल्कुल भी नहीं। आई डोंट नो, मैं अपना गाना नहीं सुनने वाला और मैं अपना स्ट्रीम वापस नहीं सुनने वाला। तो वैसे वो ऐसा गाया है तुमने, बैक बेंचर जैसे रीडिंग कर रहा हो इंग्लिश वाली में। आप हो ही तो अनुजन। आई थिंक हमें आजकल ये बंद कर देना चाहिए, वरना पता नहीं क्या कुछ नहीं हो जाएगा ब्रो। मैं सीधा ऑफलाइन जाऊंगा, मैं किसी से नहीं बात करने वाला, मैं किसी से नहीं बात करूंगा। आज तो बिल्कुल सो जाऊंगा, भाड़ में गया सब कुछ। तो कहीं भी जाऊंगा ना तो वो लोग कहते नहीं आऊंगा वीसी, नहीं आऊंगा वीसी। क्या बोल रहा है? बोल
अबे
क्या?
अबे क्या बे, सॉफ्टी की तरह गाया
तेरी बाकी चुप बसड़ी के हट।
आदिल असलम में एकदम, हाँ?
आज तेरी इसकी माँ का देखा तुम लोगों ने। चलो एनीवेज, राम ज़्यादा। एक सेकंड, मैं जरा छाती देख के आऊं अपनी। हाँ, क्या कह रहे हो? सॉफ्टी सिंगर इसने इसलिए बुलाया था, बिल्कुल सॉफ्टी बोल गया। ओह ओह भाई, एकदम हो गई है भाई, क्रेजी पंप आ गया है भाई एकदम। छाती देख के आया करोगे क्या सॉफ्टी? बोले बस हो गया, आज के लिए इतना ही रखते। तू बड़ा सॉफ्टी, मैं छोटा सॉफ्टी, साले सॉफ्टी। हाँ बस तू चिल्ला बस, ठीक है? बाकी है तू सॉफ्टी है भाई ये। पीसिया गार्ड मरा, नहीं आ रहा मैं, नहीं आ रहा मैं। इश्क में तेरे है फैज। भाई मैं अच्छा गाता हूँ यार, मैं गाड़ी चलाते हुए अच्छा गाता हूँ भाई, गाड़ी चलाते हुए मैं बढ़िया गाना गाता हूँ भाई। गाना गाते आजा। तू गाएगा तो बता, तू गा ये वाला, तू गा के बता, तू गा के बता,
क्या
तू गा के, तू गा के बता गाना। गा ये दो लाइन, तू ये दो लाइन गा के बता।
क्या
दो लाइन गा
क्या
के। हाँ ये अनुज जैन वाला गा। चल अनुज जैन
कौन सा
वाला
अनुज जैन वाला गाना है? ले मैं गा देता हूँ, ले।
हाँ चल गा
बेटे,
चल
हाँ
गा।
मेरे को बोल रहा है तू?
हाँ चल,
तू भी गाएगा ना बट भाई?
नहीं मैं नहीं गा रहा, तू गा।
तू भी गाएगा, ये क्या बात?
हाँ चल मैं भी गाऊंगा, तू गाना शुरू तो कर।
कौन सा वाला गाना है? क्या गाना है?
हाँ ये गा, यहाँ से गा तू। कायर जो
कौन सा?
थे वो शायर बने, चल गा।
रुक रुक रुक
अब लोगों को मैं बोल सकती हूँ कि मैं क्यों बाहर नहीं जाती वो के साथ। अरे यार ये क्या बात होती है यार। भाई
भाई कोई दूसरा गाना नहीं गा सकते
भाई ये गा।
भाई? ये वाला गाना टफ है भाई।
अच्छा
ये
तो
बड़ा-
मैं तो मतलब मैं तो अच्छा सिंगर
इसके
हुआ ना
पहले
फिर।
कौन सा गाना गा रहा था तू? बताइयो वो कौन सा गाना था इसके पहले वाला?
वो आतिफ असलम का था, हे ऐसा था।
वो वाला ना।
हाँ चल फिर से सुर लगा एक बार।
तो अपन साथ में लगा रहे थे ना सुर। ये दिस इज रॉन्ग ब्रो। क्या नाम है था गाने का? क्या नाम?
आदत है आदत।
आदत। आदत बाय आतिफ असलम। गा रहे ये वाला गाना गा रहे अपन। ये वाला गाना गा रहे
तू गा।
तो भाई साथ में गाएंगे ना। ये
हाँ,
क्या
साथ
बात हुई
में गा,
भाई?
तू गा।
ये ओए तू ओए ओए कंटेंट नहीं बना भोसड़ी।
भाई मैं तो
साथ
गाया
में
हुआ
आएंगे,
है।
साथ में।
बारेन गा दे बारेन। शाम
कौन सा?
शाम चल के तेरे जोड़े
अरे यार ये सब गाने नहीं यार। ऐसे पुराने गाने गवा दो। ये सब ही क्या नए नए गाने?
हाँ तो आदत गा चल।
डन है। जुदा हो के भी तू मुझ में कहीं बाकी है। पलकों में बन के आंसू तू चली आती है। जुदा हो के भी। बेटे तू गाएगा अब?
अरे कंटिन्यू कर, अच्छा गा रहा था भाई तू। करता हूँ मैं भी ऐड करता हूँ, चला जा।
हाँ कर।
हाँ तू कर तो सही।
हाँ तो तू कर ना।
मैं तो
ये क्या
भूल
बात
गया ना
होती है? मैं
lyrics।
तो गाया एक ही बारी में गा दिया मैं।
भाई आगे तो टफ पार्ट है, वो तेरे को गाना चाहिए था।
भाई सुन, हम एक काम करते हैं। हम स्पॉटिफाई पे लिसन अलोंग करते हैं, ठीक है? और फिर हम गाना गाते हैं।
बट मैंने तो गा दिया है ना, अब तेरी गाने की बारी
नहीं
है।
अबे भाई तूने क्या ऐसा कर रहा था?
तू
क्या
ज्यादा
है?
बज रहा था, मेरे को सॉफ्टी बोल रहा था। क्यों रे सॉफ्टी? अभी गाना।
अबे तो तूने तो
गाना
मैं तो गा रहा हूँ
सॉफ्टी।
भाई।
कहाँ गा रहा
हाँ,
है
तो
तू?
मैं तो मान रहा हूँ सॉफ्टी। तू मान रहा है? तू सॉफ्टी बता। मैं तो चल मान रहा हूँ।
तू सॉफ्टी है मतलब?
हाँ मैं तो मान रहा हूँ तू भी है सॉफ्टी। बट
मैं कैसे सॉफ्टी हुआ भाई? मैंने तो
तू
गाया।
तो है। अबे चल
क्या?
चल।
चल भाई सॉफ्टी।
मैं छोटा सॉफ्टी, तू बड़ा सॉफ्टी भाई।
भाई मैं तो पहले से ही ऐसा था ना। तू तो लेकिन सॉफ्टी हो
नहीं
गया है
तू तो
अब।
है ही सॉफ्टी ना।
हाँ
अरे अब हो गया
तू
हूं
तो अब
क्या?
सॉफ्टी हो गया है भाई।
अरे तू तो है ना सॉफ्टी।
भाई-
मान ना बात हो।
भाई तू, तेरा सॉफ्टी होना मेक्स मोर फर्क। मेरा
क्यों
होना
bro?
डजंट मेक फर्क।
क्यों क्यों?
बिकॉज तू 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 चिल्लाता है, बट तू
अरे
अब सॉफ्टी बन गया है।
द फक?
हाँ
ये क्या बात हुई?
सॉफ्टी तो एच के है। सही बोले बंटी भाई, देख रहे हो?
भाई बंटी भाई से मिला हूं। बंटी भाई स्ट्रीम पे भले कितना चिल्ला लूं मैं, आईआरएल सॉफ्टी हूं। आई नो।
तो वही तो, एक छोटा एक बड़ा क्यों?
यस।
अरे भाई
क्योंकि उम्र में बड़ा है ना ये मेरे से। इसने 7-8 दिवाली ज्यादा देखी है मेरे से। क्या रहा? नहीं देखी तूने 7-8 दिवाली ज्यादा? क्यों?
कुछ नहीं, तू गाना गाना।
नहीं तू ओए साथ में आएंगे। नहीं तो नहीं गा रहा
हाँ।
मैं। मैंने भाई लगा दी तो सिर्फ।
मेन तो गाना गा, मेन वाला। आदत अब तो आदत
जब तो
सी
बोला
है
है मेरे
मुझको
को
होगा।
हाँ तो गाया तो मैंने भाई। पूरी 2 लाइनें गाई
अब
मैंने।
तो आदत सी है वाला कहाँ गाया तूने?
रुक जा। इन्हें मैं नहीं। अरे यार ये लिरिक्स गा रहा हूँ। गोल पूरा कराए, गोल पूरा कराए बंटी भाई।
गोल
तो
हाँ, गोला
आदत
पूरा हो
सी
गया।
है मुझको ऐसे जीने में, जुदा हो के भी तू मुझ में कहीं बाकी है। पलकों में बन के आंसू तू चली आती है, जुदा होके भी। चल बेटे गा दिया मैंने,
क्या
अब तू
बात
गाएगा
है?
बेटे,
मैं क्यों
तू
गाऊं?
गाएगा।
मैं तो गा चुका हूँ ना ऑलरेडी। क्या बात है भाई, तू इतना पॉज बीच में कैसे ले रहा है? मेरी तो गांड फट जाती है वो पॉज में बीच में।
मैंने तुझे बोला भाई तू स्पॉटिफाई पे गाना लगा, ये लिरिक्स विरिक्स मत दे और सीधा सुन के एकदम गा, एकदम धड़के से। यही तो बोला मैंने तेरे को।
ब्रेथलेस गा दे एक बार।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, अभी सिनेमा में समाया था वो गौतम भाई आते हैं भाई, वो क्या गाते हैं ये गाना। मैं नहीं गा पाऊंगा भाई ये वाला गाना, ना ना ना, सांसें रुक जाएगी मेरी तो।
हाँ बड्डी भाई गोल पूरा हो गया था।
राहिल भाई रहने दे।
अच्छा है, अच्छा गाया, गुड गुड, बेटर देन
यस
मी,
यस।
बेटर देन मी।
अरे तो वही बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को, तू लिरिक्स पढ़ पढ़ के गा रहा है, तो पढ़ के गाएगा तो हगेगा ही ना।
समझ रहे हैं, जब लाइन आए तब गाना है ऐसा।
यस, जब ऐसा
अगली
गाना
बार
सुन।
कभी मौका लगा तो जरूर,
यस।
अगली बार के लिए ध्यान रखेंगे। लिरिक्स पढ़ने में थोड़ा सा ऐसा फास्ट फास्ट हो जा रहा था।
हाँ वो
ऐसा लग रहा था
उसमें-
आतिफ भाई गा ही नहीं रहे, आतिफ भाई चुप हो गए।
हाँ तो वही ना।
हाँ सही है।
वो फिर तू वो भी गा सकता था, तेरा जो गाते तेरे इश्क का जा, वो भी गा सकता था तू, पता है इजी।
कैसे?
हाँ तलविंदर सुनता है ना भाई तो तू।
हाँ
तो इसलिए भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ भाई, गौतम भाई को बोला तू एक दिन stream
गौतम
पे।
भाई को उससे सीखना पड़ेगा एक दिन, लग रहा है मेरे को।
हाँ
हाँ हो गया, हमारी चैनल पे आए तो देखते हैं ज़रा, पकड़ते हैं उनको भी, बुलाएंगे।
जाते जाते एक गाना
गा दे, लगा।
तू गाएगा भाई, तू
मैं
दोनों
क्यों?
साथ में गा देगा। ओकी यादें विच रेड दे, वो वाला गा देते।
वो हो जाए ना जिसका फैन थे।
कौन सा?
इसका फैन थे मतलब कौन सा? वो दर्शन रावल का।
दर्शन रावल का वो नया गाना नहीं है जो बड़ा
तेरा
फेमस है?
सुरूर गाओगे दोनों?
तेरा 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 सुरूर।
नाक बंद करके गाऊंगा तो चलेगा क्या? नाक बंद करके, हेलो ओ हुजूर।
अबे मुंह से ही बंद होती नाक, भोसड़ी के हाथ से।
मुंह से कैसे बंद होती है?
अबे मतलब चूती है। रुक रुक, गाना लगाते गाना। कौन सा? तेरा सुरूर। तेरा 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 सुरूर, ऐसे ही समझ रहा है?
आगे तेरी बातें, तेरी
तेरी
यादें,
बातें,
आगे क्या था?
तन्हा रातें,
ओए, ये तो तू
तेरा
स्पीड में
तेरा
नहीं है।
तेरा सुरूर, ऐसे
भाई
गाते हैं
तू
भाई।
तो बड़ा लंबा खींचा लेकिन ये।
अबे तो ऐसे खींचते ब्रो, नाक बंद करके।
नाक कैसे, बिना वो कैसे नाक बंद करेंगे?
अरे तो उसमें कुछ करना ही नहीं होता।
तेरा सुरूर
इस पे लगा स्पॉटिफाई पे। एक्टिविटी एक्टिविटी चली नहीं रही तेरी।
नाक से कैसे गाते हैं? गोल कंप्लीट हो जाएगा? गोल कैसे कंप्लीट होगा? मतलब गोल कंप्लीट हो चुका है बट शेर शेर साथ में गाओ। उसमें देखो माइक का सिंबल बना हुआ है, उसको सिलेक्ट करो। ओ फिर लिरिक आ गई, लेकिन लिरिक नहीं सुननी, चैट लिरिक नहीं सुननी। तू सुन रहा है? तू गाएगा? कहाँ पे? नहीं मेरा तो अलग चल रहा है, लिसन अलोंग करना। करा? तेरा सुरूर आ गया मेरे में तो, पीछे कर रहा हूँ। अभी कितने, 1 मिनट पे बज रहा है? 1 मिनट पे जैम क्यों बनाना है? लिसन अलोंग करना। जहाँ जैम कैसे बनाते हैं? डिस्कॉर्ड साउंड नहीं आ रही है ना? अरे डिस्कॉर्ड साउंड ही बंद हो गई। अरे यार ये तो फिर बीटी है। रुको रुको रुको
चालू
रुको,
कर।
समझा मैं समझा मेरे को फिगर आउट करने दे, एक सेकेंड।
कर ले।
प्ले कैसे? ये क्या लिंक है?
बस तुझे लिंक पे क्लिक मारना है और कुछ नहीं करना, एकदम सिंक में बजेगा गाना। तू खुद भी प्ले एंड पॉज कर सकता है। हाँ चल
करियो एक
play
बार
कर।
प्ले कर।
देख प्ले हुआ।
हाँ प्ले हो गया।
तू पॉज कर।
पॉज हो गया। तेरा हुआ?
हाँ मेरे लिए भी होगा। हाँ
चल ठीक है।
स्टार्टिंग से ठीक है।
नाक से कैसे गाते लेकिन?
ओ जोर ऐसे करके।
स्टार्टिंग से भाई, पहले तो वो ओ ए आ ओ आएगा ना, वो सब थोड़ी गाएंगे।
तो कितने मिनट से गाना है?
थोड़ा आगे कर।
देख 2 मिनट से
इसमें तो
चल रहा
लाइन
गाना?
चली गई। हाँ
अगला अगला
हाँ ये
अंतरा
वाला
लाएंगे,
सही है।
अंतरा।
अंतर आ गई।
हाँ, ठीक है।
अंतर आगे होता है।
तेरा 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 सुरूर। अगली लाइन तू गाना।
मेरी बातें मेरी यादें तन्हा रातें, तेरा 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 सुरूर।
देन अगली लाइन में गाऊंगा। अच्छा गाया तूने, अच्छा गाया, सही में अच्छा है। बट मेन लाइन नहीं आएगी यार ये तो। मैं बसी है मेरी दुनिया, तुझ में वहाँ है मेरी खुशियाँ, नींदें मुझको बड़ी, तोड़ न देना दिल की लगी, का एहसास पूछो ना
पूछो ना पूछो ना पूछो ना पूछो ना
पूछो ना सनम,
पूछो ना पूछो ना पूछो ना पूछो ना
पूछो ना पूछो ना सनम। तेरी बारी।
मेरे अरमां मेरे लम्हे मेरे नगमे, तेरा 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 सुरूर।
ये हुई ना बात लड़की।
बस हो गया ना भाई?
बस हो गया, बस हो
इतना
गया भाई,
बहुत हो
बस।
गया भाई।
इतने में इतना ही, इतने में इतना ही।
बहुत हो गया। और मेरे को क्यों
भाई,
आई तेरा तेरा सुरूर वाली लाइन है? तेरे को क्यों नहीं आई?
अरे तो ठीक है ना, तू कर देता, उसमें क्या दिक्कत है भाई?
आई थिंक बस हो गया भाई, मतलब बंद कर देना चाहिए, वरना पता नहीं और क्या हरकतें कर दूंगा मैं। चलो भाई आज के लिए इतना ही। शेयर
कल
शेयर। थैंक यू फॉर द गोल कंप्लीशन, थैंक यू सो मच।
यस।
और एक और गोल आप लोगों ने बोला है तो शुरू कर दिया है। अब ऊपर वाले के हाथ में, जब होना होगा तब होगा।
आप लोगों से कल मिलते हैं। गुड नाइट।
मुंह में ले लिया तूने माइक।
तू भी ले ले भाई, तू भी ले सकता है।
वाइल्ड गेमर थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100। भाई तू अपनी शादी में मत गाइयो, पता चला रिश्तेदार
भाई मैं
जूते
तो
मार रहे
गाऊंगा।
हैं। नहीं वो मुझे बोल रहे हैं।
तेरी शादी में हम गा देंगे भाई, बस।
आप आ जाना मेरी शादी में गाने। थैंक यू फॉर द 100।
डन है, डन है भाई, डन है।
डन है जी। चलो
तो
सिया।
कब पढ़ रहे हैं आपने कहा? राहिल भाई रहने देते हैं, राहिल भाई।
चौको खा के सो जाओ आराम से।
गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट। मैं भी आऊँगा। अरे सुजल भाई भी आएंगे। शेर शेर।
मैंने सुजल भाई, व्यवस्था हो जाएगी, टेंशन नहीं है। मिलते हैं भाइयों को।
हैं?
अरे क्या वो मेरे
चला
उनकी
जा यहाँ
बात है
से, चला
भाई।
जा चला जा।
हाँ जा रहा हूँ।
ऑफ टी। चलो यार चैट, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर स्टेइंग ऑन द स्ट्रीम। आप लोग स्ट्रीम पे रहे, अच्छा लगा। कल से फिर से बैक 9:30 वॉचपार्टी स्ट्रीम होगी। दोपहर में होगा रेसिंग इनिशिएशन डे 3। और या आई होप यू गाइज हैड फन, आई होप वी मेड यू स्माइल। और बाकी तो मैं तो अपना गाना नहीं सुनने वाला, तुम लोगों ने सुना है तो दैट इज़ योर प्रॉब्लम नॉट माई प्रॉब्लम आई गेस। बट क्या रे नोलन। चलो भाई थैंक यू बोलो, हम सब ने इतना अच्छा सुरीला गाना सुना। इस बारे में ये स्ट्रीम के बाद कोई बात नहीं होनी चाहिए। ठीक है, स्पेशली व्हेन मैं कोई भी वीसी में आता हूँ, कोई बात नहीं करेगा इस बारे में, ठीक है, ठीक है। बाकी थैंक यू सो मच, वी कंप्लीटेड ऑलमोस्ट 256 पुशअप्स, दैट इज अ डब्ल्यू। ये गाना कहाँ से बच गया मादर चोद? ओए मैं गा दूंगा। डन है, लाइट लाइन, थैंक यू फॉर द 100। चलो, क्लोजिंग दिस स्ट्रीम विद 256 पुशअप्स, ढेर सारे गंदे गंदे गाने एंड द वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम्स। कल मिलते हैं वापस से, कल कुछ और बैंगर सोच के आएंगे। कल अपने को वो वाला चैलेंज करना है, याद रखना, ठीक है, 6-7 वाला चैलेंज। कल देखते हैं हम लोग क्या स्कोर ला सकते हैं। तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ, मैं चैलेंज दिखाता हूँ, रुको। ओनी पिक्सल 6-7 चैलेंज तुम लोग को दिखाता हूँ, ठीक है, व्हाट वी कैन डू। ठीक है, कल हम लोग ये ट्राई करेंगे। कल हम लोग ये ट्राई करेंगे, ठीक है, ये ट्राई करेंगे हम लोग। ये बकचोदी ट्राई करेंगे, ठीक है, कल। चलो आज के लिए इतना ही, शेयर, कल मिलते हैं आप लोगों से। क्लिप्स काटो चैट, कल पूरे स्ट्रीम में वो ना करो यार, ना करो यार। वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड इज इन डेंजर, कॉज हम आने वाले हैं, ठीक है, तो बस हो गया, जाओ सो जाओ। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर एवरीवन who tuned in on the stream, means a lot, and thank you so much for the daily goal completion, thank you so much। not expected कि ये चीज़ ऐसी जाएगी, but means a lot, ठीक है। चलो, गुड नाइट, शब खैर। और भाई छाती दर्द हो रही है यार। ओके, वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड टूटेगा चैट कल देखने के टाइम। अब पता चल, कल मैं तुम लोग को अपडेट देता हूँ, ठीक है, कि आफ्टर 256 पुशअप्स इन अ डे क्या होता है। तब तक के लिए मिलते हैं, बाय बाय, शुभ खैर, गुड नाइट रायल भाई। आओ, आपकी छाती दो, ओए ना करो यार, अभी तो भाई हाथ लगाना भी दर्द है। चलो, बाय बाय एवरीवन, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर स्टेइंग हियर। शेयर लड़कों, शेयर, डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीम, डब्ल्यू, गुड नाइट है जी, कल मिलते हैं, बाय।